Okay, okay. Let's get her done. You know what will be fun? You know what will be really fun? Deluxe Track and Marino. Hello, hello. Kira, what is up? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How is it going? Holy, when you get sleep after a long time of not having sleep, that shit hits different, man. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, how's it going? Banger day. GLaDOS. Waza. Waza. I should be 10 times more locked in today, but you know what I want to start with? I kind of want to start with this for today. Let's do this together. Let's make a bingo card for Swiss stage day 2. How about it? Beard looking nice. Thank you. I did shave it down. I'm big chilling. Listen, I watched the VOD back. I was asleep for most of the day yesterday on stream. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, we're in.
Is advised.
I haven't seen the intro to this one yet. Let me just check this out. Okay. London, England. No Phoenix mentioned once more. We've been on a lot of Vise imagery this year. Dude, DRG was so bad. I went and watched the VOD back. So bad. Nice drone shot.
Valorant is on show today. We got 2 matches, 4 teams, and a whole lot of cracked aimers. I'm your host, Victoria, joined by Minnie and Billy and Bambino. You're looking a little different.
Yeah, you know, cut my hair rapidly. Of course, it's me, Bambino, once again. I'm back on the world's shortest desk. I'm the only one who's tall enough to manage here. So
I was going to say, he's looking a little tall. Okay, no? This is Big Time, the Pacific Analyst, ex-Global Esports. Get off the box.
I'm on my real height, yeah.
This is the real height. We're actually,
Dude, he looks so much shorter without the box now.
Right now.
That's crazy.
Actually, VCT's
dude, I'm so hyped to see Big Time and Minnie on the desk together. That's so sick.
Happy to have you here. I see you're supporting your twin brother today.
Yeah, I got the FUT jersey on. You know, I think you got to have that family pride. I got to remember, even though Pacific is in my heart, I feel like I was.
How is this guy not backing full sense though? That is my question.
Get the jersey off.
Okay, regardless, as the desk goes on, let's do this today. Let's make a bingo card for the day and the games. Let's see what's good. We're at Hazla in Cairo. They're probably doing something special soon, man. I hope. I would hope. I would have loved to see them at this event. It would have made the most sense, I think, out of all the events in the world for them to be at this one, right? Hometown, them putting in the work. It's crazy. Okay, how about we go for Primi 4K? Primi 4K, but lose round. Yeah, that's a classic full sense type beat. Is that not, you know, what more can I do? Hey, you're chilling, bro. First of all, I want to really give you a shout out, for uploading the shorts. I really appreciate that, man. Some good moments from stream as well. I like it a lot, inspiring me to see what's up. Deadlock is played between all these teams. What is this?
Wanted to sell merch because surely you get to keep some of this, right?
I have no idea what's going on here. Okay. LEV doesn't call a timeout for more than 24. LEV doesn't call a timeout all game. Okay, cool. What else do we got? What else do we got? Someone from FUT pointing and laughing. I want more than that. I want to stray away from this person aces, that person aces for now. Let's see what else we can cook. Other than this person aces, that person aces. Spike on Neon? You know what? I mean, is that going to be a bit too easy? Is that going to be a bit too easy? LEV versus LEV at the time. I like that. Outlaw Collateral. You know what? It's a tasteful shout out.
Long sleeve. It's great.
I have no idea how to spell collateral. Collateral.
100% cotton, by the way, guys. You won't be sweating.
Wow,
in this
we got
even
it.
though it's got long sleeves. And then also, I have to say, I like the tacti bear.
There are making GOM changes according to Sato's vlog.
Get scuffed because you know it's sacrilege to take it out of the packaging, guys. Just take off there.
But doesn't get more than 6 rounds on both maps. That is crazy.
One left over for me at the
A neon,
end
okay.
of the event.
Neon War
I'm
Crimes.
interrupting you on the job. So I'll let you
Let's
get
see if
back
Neon
to
War
the
Crimes still exists. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I kind of like Neon War Crimes. What else?
Really cool merch out there. I see you're sporting a little.
What else? What else? Fracture. I like that. Fracture played.
I don't like him, but
No,
grown to-
it's so cute. Look at the way.
Glasgow 135 stream street. God.
That's so sweet.
Damn. We in there.
I think that would look fantastic. Yeah, a little wingman on your shoulder there. That activation.
Yeah, the full point of live stuff,
Alongside our VCT
We're
masters
big
with
chilling. No worries. No
Now,
worries.
let's talk about maps.
Why so early?
Typically,
I mean, the game started in 30 minutes. No.
teams that
I'm
do
chilling.
certain maps.
This is when I want to go live.
Let's
This is when I
talk
want to go
about
live.
the name of the map.
Casters clarify.
The orgs, the teams here on each of these maps. So let's
Yeah,
start
so-
from left to right for a second.
Neon the
This is just-
player, not Neon.
So Ascent,
the
I think
agent.
obvious answer to here is LEV.
I like that.
They're probably the best
That's
team
tasteful.
on that map. It's extremely unpopular, but the way they're playing with all the traps and the chamber setups, I think is beautiful.
All right, Lev. That's fair. You guys,
No disagreement.
I like Patman
I think
Clutch.
there's an argument for Turkish Ascent. You know, I am wearing that jersey.
Patman.
I think Lev is a very solid choice.
The bias is coming in already.
It has to. That's why I'm here.
Patman.
Mr. Bias.
Breeze.
What do you
Non one-on-one
The
clutch.
bias once again. This is global esports every day of the week. They're the only team running that Sage. I think they're innovative on the map.
Udotan Ace. Fall damage death.
So I'm hearing no argument.
Fall damage death is crazy.
I would go for NRG personally. I think their harbor usage, the post.
I actually like this bit a lot. Hold up.
Is beautiful, but I'll let you have it.
For those of you who don't know, Big Time was also the assistant coach.
They're giving
for Global
Ascent to
Esports, so there's
Leviathan.
so much bias happening.
There's
Interesting.
no bias. There's no bias.
Do we agree with that?
All right, Fracture. Fracture?
Okay, I'm gonna go with no team deserves it. I don't think there's a single team that's impressed me in this Swiss stage. I think at the event I quite like Heretics.
Global
but
for
because
Breeze?
it's Swiss only. I think the map.
Dude, NRG's Breeze is also really good.
You need
Just
to push out
Heretics?
the map a lot, and
I think that's what Winnie was
So we
saying.
can't even put heretics.
I
so
mean-
I think right now it is quite literally a case of someone prove to us that you're good on Fracture. Hopefully we get to see it today.
Frost Rage
I
after
would've
round
said
win.
Libra,
Wait, Koopa, I like that one a lot.
Okay.
yeah, but
okay.
they're good at every map.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so no one for Fracture until proven otherwise. Let's go into Haven then. What do we have? for
Haven?
I know you love Breach, so maybe a team with Breach Mini.
Yeah, of course, Breach. My hot take here is DRG. I know a
is
team
a hot
that
take.
people think is gonna lose a lot, and maybe they do, but I really like their Haven. I think the way they understand
DRG for Haven? I would say like either PRX or.
DRG Haven's pretty spicy.
Okay. All right. Well, you
I mean, is this predetermined?
I don't know what you believe. I think there's good theory there. I think we get to see it in full potential though.
all
Of
right.
course, yeah.
Let's move on to Lotus. I think normally I would put XLG. A little.
After yesterday, maybe not so much.
Maybe a
Yeah,
little
their
bit
attack side was-
yesterday. What do you guys
Is
have
Lotus
for
not
Coming
the-
and swinging with the bias once again. This is full sense through and
Oh,
through.
yeah.
Since they swapped back to.
Couldn't you just
now
put
they're playing
PRX
with
on a lot of the
Jet,
fun?
Raze,
Oh yeah,
the
wait, you can't. It's
combination,
Swiss.
the map
It's
looks
Swiss.
so
My
good for
bad.
them, and it's
I
big
can't
enough
mention
for
the
Cruz to
God
be able to
teams.
call
I can't
off
mention the
XP.
God
I
teams.
think
That's
it's
my
full
bad.
sense
Yeah, yeah,
every
yeah.
day here.
Yeah, I think Cruz understands the limitations of the comp.
Ragnarok
Just sending
Yoru,
it quite
amazing
a lot,
name. Welcome to the
still
stream, my
running
friend. How's
full
it going?
position, looks really good. I agree with that one.
Well, are we gonna put them on Pearl?
Vito
as well,
played
then?
Leviathan, Clutch, Frost,
We're gonna put
Doomface, Sato,
Vitality
Dance
on
Celebration.
Pearl here,
I
right?
like
Okay.
this.
I think
Gotta get
that-
some EMEA in there.
Yeah, we have to get some EMEA in there. I think
Vitality
they just
Pearl, I
understand
think that's a
the
good
stuff
shout out.
So well. I think specifically on that defense as well. Their
Split?
macro looks great. The little micro plays.
Dare
that they
I
have
say
set up
foot
as well.
split?
Yeah, I
Or is
think
that a
for
bit
me,
too
I think
much?
Vitality and Pearl, they're also flawless in it. In their
NRG split is also really good, no? Am I tripping?
It's
Balls?
very strange.
I think it
But
should
I'm
be full
stunned by
sense,
it.
but okay, we're gonna stick to Vitality. Split also biased,
Leviathan
or maybe
split
not.
too?
I would also put an APAC team like Global Esports. What would you guys put?
We were having a discussion about this. I think it was Leviathan that we kind of wanted to put in here. Minnie kind of mentioned the double duelist composition that they play, the fact that they're playing.
Oh
Phoenix
yeah, the
on that map as
Leviathan
well,
fucking
trying to play
flawless.
against
Go
that
B,
team
go
to
mid.
struggle
Yeah,
with.
left
So I
split.
would stick Leviathan on there.
We go left split.
Lev it is.
I think we go
Pretty
left
good.
split for
I
this
see
one.
2 shows for Lev. That's a really good sign for the team.
It is Swiss. True.
In fact, let's look at the Swiss stage brackets and see how things are shaking out. Yesterday, we got to see XLG face NRG and Vitality versus DRG. Vitality looked so on form.
We might get
yesterday. I think
XLG
this
versus
is the
DRG,
best form of
which would be, I
Vitality
think,
I've
the
seen in a little while.
Yeah, I mean, we got to
Most
see three
viewed
aces
in
come
combination
from
with the
three
least
individual
viewed game
players
across the
throughout that
world.
series. I think for China, it's looking
NRG
a
versus
little
VIT?
bit tough.
Potentially.
I think
It could be
in saying
NRG
that,
versus-
though,
I don't know,
the
I
kind
haven't
of
put on.
opponents that they had to
It could be
go up
NRG
against,
versus
you
VIT.
consider
It
the
could be
people that
NRG
are
versus
in
the
this
winners of
Swiss
these
stage.
games
Those were
as well.
probably two of the tougher
They're gonna have a
opponents that
draw
they had to
show
face. It's just
as well
unfortunate that
for
it had
these
to be on
games.
that very first day,
There's always a
because now
draw
they
for the
find themselves
1-0s
in
to
a
see
spot
what's
where
up.
they really need to win out these next games.
Yeah, everything is going to be on the line for them now tomorrow onwards. Now today, it's a very exciting day. We've got two Pacific teams playing today.
Okay.
And for the MasterCard fan poll, we kind of had to do it. Please
What else do we
vote
got?
on
What were
whether
we
you
saying?
think Pacific is going to go
Vito
2-0
played.
today, or if it'll be a 1-1, or the most unlikely of
Let's tune in the coach
no
instead of
wins
Vlad.
today.
Ah, it's not
Big
saucy
time.
enough.
I mean, this is a no-brainer. Surely
not saucy
this is a
enough.
slam dunk of a poll. My God, if O2 wins, I'm walking off the desk. I'm gone.
Wait, so what would you go for?
Akash, you're not wrong.
2-0
You are
is
not wrong.
safe. I think 1-1 is acceptable.
Oh, Jim, how's it going? You think we need to get a map 3 today or more than a single closed map? Can't be as bad as this today, right?
1-1's acceptable. I can let that
Let's
one
put that on the
pass.
bingo board. We
O2,
get map
absolutely.
3. I think we
Well,
should
the
get a
first
map 3
matchup
between
of
like
today is gonna
Full
be
Sense and
including
FUT.
Full Sense,
GE
the
Lev,
Thai org. They
we might
finished
see a
second
2-0.
in Pacific, and
I
it's
would say
the
GE
org
Lev is
very
probably more likely of a 2-0 than
However, some
Full
of these
Sense
players are no
FUT.
strangers
Not gonna
to the
lie.
global stage, and I'm looking straight at Cruz.
Autumn Ace, I'm trying to stray away from a player gets an ace, or we just have like what 15 of these filled out already.
But outside of that, I think
Sato
I really want to highlight
meme celebration.
after a shaky kickoff, he was that IGL, he was on the sentinel role. Cruz comes back in, takes over that mantle, and it's him that's forced to do that role swap. We see him move across to that neon, and for the first time all year, we see him
Big comeback. If we're far away from it, I'm down. Team loses round 2 after winning round 1. Ah, yes. Losing after winning pistol. Dude, that was happening so much yesterday. Oh my god. I still think the beginning of the XLG NRG game is some of the best Valorant we've seen like in a long time on Pearl. And then it just devolved into chaos. Whiff of the century. Ah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Whiff of the century could be a good one. Privy stand up.
We're seeing
No, we're chilling on that.
of Sushi Boys and Cruz.
Team Bulls and Mates. We'll see if we want to put that in. Former / current player interviewed mid-game. We could do some interview ones as well. Cringe post went. Oh yeah, Frost angry after team wins.
Once again with this full sense role.
Yeah, this is huge for Thai Valorant to be here, going against a Turkish or.
Pass using a bad word could be a good one.
There's one guy we have to talk about. We're all talking about him. It's Primi. So let's get into the
TMV interview would be very interesting.
Can you tell us who this guy is exactly?
We could do this. It is the FUT day, and he's in the venue. We can go for TMV interview.
This tournament, his aim is phenomenal, but his movement here, you can see he's dodging and weaving around. He's tapping.
Are TMV and Slicky sharing a booth today? Is that what it is?
What gun he's using too,
Or are they sharing booth spots in general?
He is taking over the game.
Yeah, I mean, it's those little strafes he puts in. He's impossible.
Oh, that's actually so sick. Are they live right now?
From some academy team. He's a ranked player through and
I need to see
he was
this.
raised on the streets of Valorant, people. He learned this the hard way, and you.
He like antis more like defaults into like XX and stuff.
Boy, this is so sick.
I mean, thinking about those days when you were on Liquid and he was on Fnatic.
Yeah.
Thinking about it, of like he had bolster, you didn't have an IGL.
I didn't have an IGL. Yeah. Mate, it was as soon as the team changed something, we were completely wrecked. As the team would change something and we'd be like, oh god, you'd have to.
If you want any 7 TV, most you cast adjust them 100%.
Loading screen, like okay guys, we're gonna be doing this. Because we used to plan out pistol, bonus, fast buy, and then our fast ults that everyone gets. So as soon as something changes and you're like, oh, okay. Sometimes it'd be like,
so then if you were coaching against you though, would it be easy?
We antied ourselves, and it was easy, yeah. So we had to change. Yeah, we did anti ourselves, and Bacon was like, we got to change a lot of these setups. Okay, yeah.
That's sick. They give me sometimes.
I need Primi's Starbucks that he had to be poison.
What was his order?
Their audio is pissing me off. Actually, I can't even focus. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody get their mics up and then the game volume down. Holy shit. Someone fucks up trigger discipline. That's not a bad one. Oh, you're on the cuck watch? I like watching and seeing what my friends are doing. Come on, bro. Sometimes when Sliggy and TMV are together, they give me energy of like, you know, when you have like you've gone in, you know your friend, and you bring in your friend from another friend group to talk in the function at the party, whatever it is, and then you leave and your friend A from friend group A and your friend from friend group B are talking to each other. You know that vibe? That happens sometimes. I'm hyped for the Tuco patch. What's the Tuco patch? Observer doesn't catch any kills should be on there. I swear that happened a couple of times yesterday. It's always day one. There's sometimes production issues more so than just even observer diffs. Oh, the 2xKO patch, dude. I'm so hyped. I'm gonna be playing Thresh all day. All day. I'm gonna be learning Thresh. It's gonna be so much fun. 2KO these nuts. Guy didn't even fucking put the X in. That's crazy. Is Boaster even there? He might be doing some stuff. Who knows? The Fnatic at this event would have been so nice.
Together with Tombas, who got to catch up with them earlier.
Imagine they had Val characters. I mean, I hope they had more League characters until then. Wow, the first Phoenix mention.
I'm joined by Primi and Cruz, and we're going to be taking you through.
Yeah, they're talking to Primi and Cruz. We got to get more stuff on the board here.
Who is the king of Valorant? That's ultimately what we're doing here. So, guys, if we could bring up the bracket, Cruz, once it comes up, I'm going to be starting with you, and I want you to tell me where you want to start in this bracket. Like, who is standing out to you as that's an easy slam dunk victory?
I'll probably.
I wish I played more Yasuo in general.
Neon. Like, obviously, Neon is.
Are there more listen-ins at this event? I'm not sure if they have the listen-in set up for the international stage.
So I couldn't really say that he's above Rians at this point. For now, I'll have to say Rians.
Okay, sure. That's fair. Primi, I'm gonna be.
Rians or Neon? I'd put in Neon right now. I'm not gonna lie.
There is currently your first matchup, which will be coming up, and someone's already starting to put.
Primi Sop, I put Primi in there.
Primi, who are you gonna choose?
Kron or something, I put something. Kong, Ethan. Genuinely, honestly, I put in Ethan right now. I'm not gonna lie. Ethan's on top form.
I pay already 2 RT, yeah. So
haven't played Karen yet, I should know.
Okay.
I actually bought Lords of the Fallen
Which we got next? I'm liking the
2
look
nights
of,
ago. Very fun game.
Versus Ethan.
I'm putting in Ethan, man. I'm genuinely putting in Ethan.
Champ MVP
yes.
Facing off against each other. Maybe the best player from China. I think almost inarguable.
I think this is so unfair. Like, I think people overlook how important it is to have like an IGL. I'll probably have to give it to Ethan.
After Kiko turned into 2018 LeBron to carry those bums over the line. Don't care. Who did they beat, by the way? Which region did they beat? Kong's region to do it.
World titles. Yeah.
And then on the other
Ethan was still calling. Ethan was still calling some good rounds.
I think might be also because again, completely different roles, but very, very talented players.
I'll have him answer this one.
Okay. What one are you going for?
I shoot Chronicle.
Okay.
Chronicle, really?
A lot of trophy and yeah.
If Paperex were to win here, would it maybe change your mind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they win this.
Kiko over anybody right now?
Okay. So then it comes down to. But you know what? We'll go back.
It'd be hard to say Kiko over Primi or Kiko over something. I feel like Primi Cronny probably go Primi. I'm not gonna lie.
Yourself. What do you think? Are you confident that you're a better player than Chronicle?
Right now, maybe no, but in the future, maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn, they got big respects for the big Kron.
Humble. I like it.
Yeah,
humble.
yeah.
I get you. So then is
Kiko was moving like NYC Knicks fans. He was going insane, bro. He genuinely was going insane.
So I feel like you kind of set this up that if you don't pick Ethan, you're going against your own rule.
Yeah. It's gonna be.
And it's Kron versus Ethan. I mean, Kron just wins, no?
You set yourself up here. So is 2 champions worth more than 3?
But right now, dude, right now I'm probably picking Ethan. Like right now in today's age.
Should we go back and just put Primi in the middle?
Ethan versus Rians, I think I'd also. That's funny.
I think it's an impossible question unless either of you have Are you 100% on any of them, or do you just want to leave?
Okay, we gotta finish this bingo card. What else do we got?
There you go. We've left Primi as the king. We have crowned the king in probably the.
Yeah, Sliggy and TMV. I gotta go back and watch the VOD after these games are done.
Yeah.
Just to see the funniness between them. But what are we moving like on this? I want to finish this up. I need to, in fact, finish this up.
Fairly where I would have landed. I can't believe he went against Kron. He was like, oh, Kron.
That's against the spirit of the game. You can't be dodging the question like that. I want the hard answers from Primi.
I think it's more like he knows that he hasn't done the things that
double shot kill. Batman run from Batman. We have him clutching up pretty much.
Maybe he'd be a bit more ego, but I don't know.
Yeah, gosh, I don't know what type of broadcast you're trying to watch, my friend.
Much ego about him, to be honest. I want more ego from him.
Pie watch. I'm down for pie watch.
I respect, you know, I think you have to put Chronicle ahead of him just from trophies, just from sheer international success, because that is what
hard, but not impossible. I don't know what type of hard you're going for there, buddy.
Ethan there, and he has
Privy doesn't top frag. We got the Privy 4K, but lose around.
Was Fnatic
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What do we have? Global.
His team very similar to the way that Fnatic did.
Global. Weird comp.
It's like coaches too. Like we empathize with each other. We sympathize with all the hard work that goes on behind the scenes. Like there's a lot more that.
Someone ever wants Kiko? Kiko record broken.
Hard work. So I think that there's always going to be that bias.
I mean, that's going to be very hard to do.
With him, that the IGLs just matter so much.
You know, we can just go for 30 bomb.
Teams just don't even have them, but on the teams that they do, they definitely do matter. Speaking of empathy for coaches,
0.0.
their opponent is FUT today.
Or what is it?
Which includes a team
less than 0.0.
Yeah, coach staff that includes your twin brother there.
Second defuse.
FUT was on a struggle bus at kickoff, but they completely turned things around in stage 1, especially after signing Sop and Sociable. And they
Global takes no timeouts. I'd rather go for Leviathan taking no timeouts.
Does feel like the new era of FUT. We're getting to see that proper Turkish Valorant that we've been long awaiting from this roster. Basically participating in those kind of contact plays and always looking to set themselves up with the duel. I think adding
we'll go for 2-0
has been key to their success here, especially when you consider Sociable only just starting to IGL in tier 1 whilst joining this team. Yes, he has experience when we think back to his
the other way?
time, but to be able to go out and do this in your tier 1 is crazy.
Yeah, and I think some props for Coach Vlad coming in and just making it as simple.
Production failure, Ascent first map. That's such a weird pull, Ascent first map.
Here, it's no longer the old school boring EMEA FUT. It's
oh yeah, FUT throw lead.
Dynamic, aggressive Turkish Valorant that we want to see.
Yeah, that's right. FUT actually has history at previous global events as a team, but only Yettajay was on that squad. But like you were saying, it was a very different look.
If the Neon person does something, can we cross off Neon War Crimes? You know what? Yeah, if it's either Neon, I'm totally down. That's fun. No spike bug? Nah, way too niche. I'm not going to pray on a player's downfall, even though we have done that on VOD Fathers before. Someone brings a 2020 comp.
Create their own name here internationally.
And you see it there. This is their first
triple kill. I guarantee you there's going to be a 3K in the first 4 rounds. Oh, trip kill. Like Cypher trip? No, way too niche again. Bucky 3K.
Looking back at it, it did feel
we got knife kill. We don't have knife kill. That's actually a good shout. Well, I mean, it's a very easy thing to put down. Bucky 3K would be interesting. Spike off Neon, or Neon off Spike, or Spike off Neon. Yeah, makes sense.
So he's now the
shotgun abuse would be crazy to see. Missed open TP.
How do we see this playing out here with you
50's kind of nice.
You got rookies, and then you got.
Well, for Yettajay specifically, he feels like the emotional.
Bandit 3K. I know Global's playing.
When he's shouting as loud as he is, like you're going to presume that, and I think that is great to have that player from that past, having that experience, and be
top of all super old agents.
Firepower heavy squad.
You know what I'd rather go for?
Got a quick chat with him.
I'm going to put an ancient comp over here.
Ahead of the match.
Instead.
Here with Yettajay FUT now. Welcome to
there's already a lose after winning pistols, probably 50 anyways. You're not wrong.
Today, and it seems like both teams
we get Coach Freakin on cam during replay. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
And then I also see there
Zuto, hello.
When it comes to
breach pick.
On the raw aim as well. So
and this day and age, if someone actually picks breach, I'm gonna put in the Cove incident. Nah, not enough. Yet to stream 100 TV plus. So much of a guarantee.
We will just to play our game. Of course, we did.
Yeah, we got knife kill. We already got knife kill in here.
So play your own game.
DMV cope. Well, I'm not going to be on call with him, so I don't know if he's going to be coping or not. You know what I'm saying?
That's sort of the attitude you need to have going into.
Which VCT bundles lit according to you? The
prep for this moment.
What is it called?
Bring it onto the server. Now,
the cowboy one that transforms into the future one. I forget what it's called. Probably one of the most worth bundles you can buy.
You know, they say he's an
if you're waiting for it, if any of the weapons come out from it.
I think it's crazy.
Yeah, Neo Frontier I still think is one of the best, cleanest skin lines in the game. I think the best skin line objectively overall is the Rainy Night one. What is it called? The video game one. You know what I'm saying? I think in terms of effects and like bang for your buck, it's probably the best overall. You guys gonna do double Senti as a comp? I don't mind double Senti. We got one more after this. VCT team capsule. Honestly, I kind of like FPX's. 100 Thieves is kind of nice too. If I was gonna buy a team capsule this year, past like NRGs, because I just like the team. I don't know. I feel like whatever team you like, whatever color wave is the way for you. Yeah, the Nintendo bundles, what I'm talking about. Whatever team you're a fan of. I think what's that pink team as well? Crew has a pretty good one too. What are your thoughts on having amazing games on Steam already, but having an addiction and still collect games and not playing the existing games? That's called being a human being. You feel me? I just realized this guy's name is PNS Foreskin. That's actually a god tier name, I'm not gonna lie. Foot points at someone, Kraken, you're trying to get this foot points at someone in this bingo card. It's going to happen. I need things that are somewhat close to a 50% or lower possibility, not something higher than 99%. You know what I'm saying?
What do you make of that? I don't think so. I think that they managed to have a complete turnaround when you think about kickoff, right? Obviously bringing in this new roster with some fresh faces.
I was thinking of FUT/GE. You could wait till tomorrow to see who qualifies. They might have to play each other.
How they have incredible firepower, and I think that matchup today, especially against Full Senses, was super exciting.
Crystalli Ace is crazy.
Never been done by any Turkish organization.
Insane whiff. You know what? We'll put an insane whiff. It's been suggested before. I don't mind. Insane whiff. Who was it? Woot levels. Was it Woot or was it Mini Boo? Isn't it Mini Boo levels? Mini Boo levels.
So I don't think that they're one to be doubting today.
Well, they are playing
nice.
The Pacific team, and earlier we asked how you thought the Pacific teams would perform today.
You like Crystalli Ace? Let me see if I can
I'm very curious what it's
outlaw losing second TMV interview. Fuck the TMV interview.
The people have spoken. They think it's going to be 2-0 today. They think Full Sense.
Let's go for Crystalli Ace. Cool.
I think this is interesting because the first match is a little bit tough to predict.
Yeah, I think this.
Do I just generate this now for everybody? Is this what it is? Let me make sure we ain't.
In the 2-0, but I'm just happy 93% of people had Pacific winning at least.
I'll take that. Yeah, I have it as 1-1. I think that Full Sense are actually going to beat the EME.
Okay, how do I share this? Share this URL with your players. Yo, max respects.
That in APAC you consider Thailand a bit like how we consider Turkey.
I'm gonna put this in both chats. You're about to hear me.
They are one of the most underrated teams.
There's one.
That if you have a full Thai squad together, it would be very dangerous. And then Full Sense made it happen. The rest of the teams definitely paid the price, which is why.
Why did it show up in the worst possible way?
So yes, I think it's quite an equivalent.
Yeah, I think especially even if you look further down the
nice. You can generate your own card there if you want. I can honestly just play it on stream myself. How do you play this now? Well, you guys can basically click on that link, and then whoever gets the bingo first kind of wins. We can also just play by ourselves on stream, and like if you don't want to play along with your own card, how we do it, how you're supposed to do bingo in general. I'll post it on YouTube as well. Is you just kind of. You go along with the streamer as you play, and we all collectively just play on one card. You feel me? I don't mind all collectively playing on one card. I feel like that's a lot more fun.
So today,
but in case anybody wants to play by themselves, I just want to be able to put this stuff in so you can play.
Team A.
Stuff in so you can play. Okay, I'm just triple speaking. There's a link on YouTube if you want it. Okay. Let's tap back in. And let me just also do this so I have it on a different stream entirely. Sick. Map pick ban. Ascent and Breeze ban. I didn't get to look at the pick bans from Zakari either. That's my fault.
All right, Fracture is picked.
Fracture first map.
Defense. Defense.
Oh my lord.
And your map pick.
Pick Haven.
Haven it is. Then side for Haven.
Attack.
Attack.
Okay, so we can mark that off the bingo card.
Split left, FS banning first.
So Zakari's prediction on this one.
Lotus and Pearl left. You are banning.
If I go read.
All right, then the decider is.
He thought that Ascent and Fracture would be banned. It was Ascent and Breeze. FUT do not want to play Full Senses Breeze. That makes sense. It's a very good map overall.
Then we have Haven, FS attacks, and if we go
and then Pearl gets banned as a result as well by FUT, which is crazy.
All right, good luck, guys.
Haven, Fracture, Lotus. I think I lean on Full Sense for this map pick ban. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, results are in.
Kazuto, thanks for the follow, my friend.
You saw Full Sense there taking a massive break there, trying to figure out what they're going to pick, and that's because FUT decided to ban Breeze this time around instead of Fracture. So Full Sense were a bit confused. Do they pick into that Fracture or not? Eventually, there's.
I mean, Fracture between these two teams is about to be insane.
Many teams are good at.
I'm gonna mark off Fracture played already. Let's go.
It's just they had to come in with a surprise pick here, and FUT might have had.
You should lead in Full Sense regardless of map veto. Well, for me, like, say we went, say somehow, some way, Ascent, Split, and Haven was the map veto. I'd be like, that's a pretty good FUT map pool. No,
when we think back to how they played on it originally,
like that'd be a crazy FUT map pool.
Super exciting because of course we don't really know what to expect from FUT coming out.
Yeah, they definitely want to, you know,
like if somehow FUT fucked it up, you know what I'm saying?
King. So let's talk about predictions.
I would have thought that FUT would ban Lotus, let Pearl be map 3. I thought that Pearl would be involved in this one as well. I'm not gonna lie.
As far as the desk goes, most of us are going for Full Sense, but Billy, you are, you know, you're a FUT believer today.
I mean, so are Tom and Mitch. I don't know if this is some like EMEA bias coming through.
It might be some EMEA bias,
this was
man.
Such a coin flip matchup, I think is fair to say. The first one, I feel like the odds are pretty 50-50 when I'm looking at both teams. They're so fast tempo. I'm just excited to see who comes out swinging the most.
And Minnie, you're a go.
Achilles is 0 for 0. Did he not have a pred yesterday? I guess Brendan and Tom did.
I worry a little bit about FUT's map pool. I think playstyle wise, it's a 50-50, but yeah, in terms of depth in the playbook and just the understanding of these maps, I give FUT the advantage. Full Sense.
Oh,
ooh.
That's an EMEA Freudian slip.
Well, of course, we have to ask you, Pacific.
If I hide, can I not answer?
Right,
I'll take.
We
FUT.
gotta go to the stage. All right, we got Thailand versus Turkey, 2 regions with 1 philosophy.
TNT.
Let's see who's gonna come out stronger.
Smoke in my vision so hazy. Paired up if you wanna.
Welcome to Masters London. 8 teams enter the Swiss stage, but only 4 will survive to playoffs.
Missing out on playing on the big stage in front of my own people in Santiago definitely was very hard for me.
True.
I'm just happy to be back on the international stage.
Going back to the international stage was...
You mean yesterday in 5? Goddamn. Did you make your press already for today? What are you talking about, press?
No one expects that we're able to make it.
Oh, Preds. Yeah, my Preds for today were made in my Pick'ems video. I'm still leaning on Full Sense and Global today. I think it's gonna be a Full Sense Global day, personally.
Então, pra mim, é meio que tudo vira munição.
The way Leviathan play is kind of same as us because they have 4 rookies. I mean, everyone are showing off.
Eu tô muito ansioso para enfrentar a Global Esports.
Yeah, I think it's about to be a Pacific day. Pacific a leg up across the entire world right now. It feels like.
Particularmente jogador muito insano.
Everyone says that G was cursed.
Dude, I mean, what do we do about China though, man?
But look at us.
Another event where like XLG starting a peg down against a team that they should have the most experience with. I feel like facing NRG
never had
for like the 3rd time or something, right? Like
sports athlete. My only dream was, because we were struggling financially, I wanted to single-handedly carry my whole family financially.
True.
My dad, before he passed, he really, really wanted me to win. So I think my only goal right now is to lift the trophy, and I know he's gonna see it.
Pulling out the heartstrings, man.
Burada olmaktan gerçekten çok mutluyum çünkü uzun zamandır bunun için çalışıyorum. Gerçekten kendime güveniyorum.
We go from like that heartfelt speech into like the boys playing soccer on the pitch. It's crazy.
Bence günün sonunda maçı da daha çok vuran kazanacak.
Zeus and Zop, I think they're very talented. We're gonna be playing with real firepower here.
A lot of people I saw online were saying that, wow, I can't believe like all these people are rating Vukashi when you look at the most average player. And the sentiment to that, yeah, you can, as you guys can see, Vukashi can't do his thing against good players. I never got to see Vukashi even start to do his thing though. Like it didn't look like he was getting outplayed at his own game. It just feels like he didn't show up at all. You know what I'm saying?
London, please welcome.
The BLG Ben things, then what is that? That's not great cope though. It's not even about, is it even about cope? I just feel like, I don't know why DRG didn't show up at all. They did not show up and play their game whatsoever. This guy never even started like aim. It's not like he even got to aim a little bit and then got shut down in a head-to-head. He just didn't. He genuinely played terribly, and it's even worse for him. Yeah, I would have just felt better if he tried to play his game, got outplayed, and I would have been like, yeah, wait, wow, the people were right. Like, you can't do his thing against some of the god teams. Oh yeah, not high-fiving fans on the walkout. I feel like Riot are not smart for that decision. I know there's certain like deliverables the fans expect, but at the same time, it's not always guaranteed, and you should be able to choose as a team to not do that. You can choose your own narratives as a team entirely. You know what I'm saying?
For a lot of young players, a lot of rookies. For me, it's all about the on-the-day performance. This is a coin flip.
No, minus wins back again. Goddamn.
Some doubts about FUT's map pool, but seeing Fracture and seeing Haven,
No, but it was a clear team tier diff between Vitality and DRG. I'm way more surprised that XLG looks so deflated after getting solved a little bit in Pearl. They just completely lost the sauce entirely for the rest of the two maps.
On Fracture previously, Mini, which I know that you absolutely despise, but simply more recently in other tournaments, they have been running that double Julius Zeus on the Phoenix.
The fine was imposed by the Chinese event organizers, though.
What does SOP play here?
I mean, it's still like, you know, doesn't it have to go through Riot in a sense?
Yeah, I'm interested too.
I don't know. Wherever the fine's coming from, I think it's bogus.
Maps now, but on this map, is he going to continue with that Neon? Maybe the Raze. Jet isn't such a good Fracture.
XLG not having a single thing on attack without those many rounds up is insane to me. It's like, and it's also like it supports such like surface level analysis of like, they have 3 sentinels, it should be hard to attack. Like, yes and no, but then 100% yes from their perspective. It's like they're literally playing the most surface level Valorant, which is like also crazy because on defense they were doing some crazy complicated like advanced rotations defensively through their spawns. Their setups were like very dynamic from the start of round to the end of round. They were having like 3 setups per round pretty much on how much they were switching based on the information they had. And then attack, like none of that was ever like there. And you can't even say they relied mostly on their setup because it was just reactions, I feel like, all along.
Supporting them, and that means so much to all 10 players.
I don't know, man. So weird. Len, hello. In Happy Way we trust. I don't know if Happy Way can't lock down that Pearl game. I mean, that's his best map as the best player on the team. I don't know, man.
Right now, I think Premi is the best player in the world. So getting to see these two players,
it should be very impossible to retake, but some of their setups were garbage. Their approach was also just terrible, I feel like.
Under pressure, which team crumbles under pressure.
I'm pissed they lost Lotus. I'm also even more pissed they gave up kind of on Pearl. But excited to watch Fracture. Let's see how it goes.
So how are they going to be now? They're in front of this live audience.
Yeah, we're talking about XLG's collapse.
That's the thing we have to remember, right? This IGL head-to-head too. You have Cruz that has been here from the very beginning.
But it was very nice seeing like Kiko's perspective on Sliggy's stream and how like Vonkar just had the ante of, yeah, you're gonna play C Mound, you're gonna play on your one way, and you're gonna make these guys waste as much initiator util as possible on you and Sage slows and whatnot. Dude, they use the Sage slow on an Omen TP like 5 times. I don't understand why. Wow, full sense with the Phoenix. They just auto win this now. Ooh, Sop Jets.
Yeah,
I mean, Jet Raze is going to be a little bit hard to anchor against.
For me, it's a fact
interesting, very interesting compositions.
So when we swap those halves, he's going to have a lot to do.
Staying on Neon on full sense is crazy, though. Let's see how it goes. I mean, I've casted a bit of Fracture on the new patch, and Neon's not a bad agent at all.
I'm very curious what he can get done here.
In tier 2 at least, like the duelists are making it work.
Yeah, I'm excited to get started.
Neon Phoenix is not bad on this map. Neon's actually really good. Like this is one of the few maps where like the one thing that's viable on Neon still is single jumping. Like chaining jumps gives you horrible, it's not even efficacy is the word. The efficiency per jump and like what you can get done is horrible, but one jump Neon plays are still possible on this map, and a lot of angles are one jumpable. Like getting into sand sometimes requires one jump on attack A main. Getting out sometimes on the site requires one jump into a slide. That is still very possible, and shotgun Neon on this map is still pretty good, akin to like split A ramp style
This could be an absolute.
Helios Pipperton locking in again. Let's go.
What's Sop gonna play? He's gonna bring out
Neon's not that bad on this map. Sop dropped Neon though.
The answer is the same damn thing.
I mean, Sop's a very good Jet in general as well. I think my introduction to Sop was him playing Jet.
To kick things off on day 2.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really explosive setup for both of these teams, as you would kind of expect here. Turkish aim versus Thai aim. It should be fast-paced. It should be high-octane, and I'm really curious to see how this gets going.
Holy, they're already fighting.
Find some damage. Dash is back, so they're gonna dish out a little bit more than they take. Only Cruz gonna get tagged up for full sense, but it's a little bit of contact and then a change of directions. And look at the quick ideas here from FUT. They want to put some pressure towards Leviathan. They know that, you know, Full Sense is going to want to run that Cypher on their own. So they saw the stack and they're trying to see if they can get lucky and find.
They tried for an early fight.
Okay, well, that's going to be
Crystalli.
Crystalli going to be tagged to 34.
Get the fuck out of there, brother.
Sands. It's going to be a rewrap. Okay, Leviathan.
Dude, FUT are very active. Holy shit.
Spot out there, and now we'll have to just take that rope across towards the south side, rejoin in with the rest of the squad.
So much information gained. 3 people already on this B site.
Into what is a 3-player stack.
Wow. Legit boys value.
Oh! From Zeus will take him down. Premi has been eliminated, and now it's just Kahlua and Leviathan.
It's funny on Fracture. I see this going either way.
It's gonna be
GG's, you guys are saying holy shit.
As good as Kahlua in particular has been.
They jiggled Premi and lived actually though. How did Crystalli do it? We gotta ask. It's gonna be a tough one, but
just a little bit of time.
30 seconds left.
The solution of this round is definitely Crystalli.
Have to tuck in as well from that fade on the north side. So if they try to rewrap,
Killa was too low for this.
Time to do it, but had they done,
it's a perfect trip to play off of as well.
Caught off guard. Right of the rug, gets the spot out into the headshot.
Wow!
Now.
Oh my God, Yetu. It's a nice shot.
From behind, and that's going to be FUT starting things off 1-0.
Yeah, I just love
like
the
that.
patience here from FUT, not overcommitting to any of these changes.
Does this mean there's more fade play than Sova these days? I feel like it's the map pool in combination with just some of the duelists that are meta. There's a lot of Rays being played, and Fade's just really good with it.
Now we can really confuse them because they're probably going to expect us to overcommit here, you know, with the presence that we've seen over at the B site. But instead, if FUT just holds the line, they clear a little.
Yeah, aggression, re-peeking everything, staying as a group.
They do a great job locking down the
Lots of good fundamentals.
No real investments here, just going to be classics across the board as Premi wants to try to get this orb, and well, he will be able to find it, but tag down to 20. Lots of impacts, severely.
That's totally fine. All Premi needs to do here is get another orb and die.
And they're just going to try to.
And that should be good.
To the other side of the map here.
Dude, the temptation to peek tower every time I'm playing this fucking map on ecos.
The arcade side of the map.
I'm gonna invest the smoke for the orb. I like the trade.
Just gonna be calling the shots for full sense
nice.
Again.
Can we get the dish orb as well? If they can get dish orb, this is such a good round from full sense and really good fundamentals.
You know,
they're going for it.
If you can't do a lot of damage, then
3 orbs.
The orbs is a great alternative.
Oh my God!
So like the big picture game ideas from the full sense boys.
Take it. Wow. Holy shit.
2 charges away from having that ulti online. Spike can get planted here, so a little
they're gonna get spiked down as well. Give it to Phoenix. Premi's getting 4 orbs. He's getting 5 orbs in 1 round. Premi's getting 5 orbs in 1 round. Oh my God!
But Zeus will clean house.
I mean, we gotta tweet about that. That's insane.
Showstopper, and FUT will overall get a very clean 2-0 start.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
A great round for FUT overall, in terms of not taking a ton of damage. They're gonna get the raise, get that huge ult fast-tracked. Yes, full sense able to scoop up a lot of ult orbs so that Premi will have his run it back already, but. Now I start to get a little bit worried here. In general, I thought this was the surprise map pick for full sense. I was expecting Pearl. They're one of the best teams, the best Pearl teams we had in Pacific, and going up against a region that a lot of people are saying that maybe their Pearl isn't quite as strong in EMEA, and instead they opt to go for
5 orbs to go back to the Rays on the other side. You're not wrong, but he didn't get a single kill.
We'll see. Well, now we're in the rifles. Premi's got his ult. This should be the round where you kind of cleanly do some damage on this attacker's side.
Anything but that's going to start being even more concerning. Especially if that run it back comes into play. But Kahlua trying to hold that initial angle. Tailwind's going to be taken. The swing continues from Zeus, and he will be taken down.
I mean, that is not ideal. There goes all your orb investment from the anti. Can't have Showstopper to stop any aggression afterwards, even if you go nice with it. Very good default from Full Sense as well. Wow. They're getting people to just run into them. 3v5 now. And you can maybe cancel this if you want to. Just winning out the smoke. I mean, okay. They have got some sauce on this map. I'd be very hyped to see Full Sense versus Team Heretics on Fracture. I wonder if Kashmaris could do what he does as well without having a Judge Neon available.
Over towards drop, and see Primy wants to flash Sands. Nobody home. His foot had guessed over towards the B side of the map where they had seen Primy earlier.
No one really at home. Sop, earliest arrival, working his way out towards that Sands rope. Opting to pull the trigger, doesn't want to give his position away. Will just be the haunt down quick clear, but no, the reveal does end up coming through, so Klua has to backpedal out. They continue to occupy this space, but Cristali is able to find Jit Boys off screen. Spamming him down. It's now a 3v4 and 2 players low on HP. This could still end up being quite costly for Full Sense if they don't play this cleanly for the remainder. But damage going to be found there. The poke and prod, Leviathan waiting for the peaks to come in, but it's going to be Cruz mowing down too. Because now Sociable.
Holy Sociable. Almost getting active. Very expensive round overall, but it can still be solved by some ultimates. From the size of Full Sense, kind of nice.
Didn't even end up using Primy's ult here because
it's nice damage. It's nice damage. Sorry, 1 second.
Control here for Full Sense because FUT trying to gamble a little bit in certain situations, overstepping their mark, but Sociable, a player that in his own right, even though he's the IGL, is really a fragger. Picks up 2 big kills at the end, but Cruz trying to hype up the boys. And they are just getting ready. Try something a little bit different. This is looking like a big A crunch. 2-3 split.
Have a listen in with Full Sense. As they try to tie things up.
Nailed them.
Okay. Get to that in a little bit as the Showstopper is going to be.
Oh my God. Without the ult, and Zeus got no value from the Showstopper at all. Okay, I'm locked back in. Sorry. Get to Jay. Getting value from the Phoenix ult a little bit. Or against the Phoenix ult is kind of wild.
All 3 players from FUT on arrival here on the
you have to use this early. Wow, very good, Cruz. Holy shit, now you put a smoke up? You have a 2-way cross on this as well? Oh, but you're worried about CT. I mean, you're about to clear, you can easily go back to help, right? 3 drop, you should have been able to hear that. Oh, his positioning is perfect. His shots are patient, and FUT is deaf and blind. That's gonna help a lot. What are they doing? Didn't have a single smoke for that? Where do these smokes go?
Really smart, really
sorry, I mean, it's gonna be a shy wager day today. I need to see where their smokes went on the start of that round.
Gun barrel's gonna be spotted. Leviathan's gonna be Rocket not gonna be able to find much of anything there. Obviously, players from FUT on arrival here on.
He had 1 smoke left, and I guess he just chose to smoke something else entirely. We'll never know. Back to live though. 2 seconds. Main, where were his other 2 smokes? Just to stop pressure on the other side of the map? Kind of crazy.
It is going to be the outlaw for Jit Boys. Kind of a
surprised I don't have more smokes on that one.
Dialed in on the Jing angle, trying to see if he's going to go for that double blast back up. But given the weaponry, even a sheriff at this range, not really going to be able to find the 1 tap. So
only 1 smoke and used for main is kind of rough. It is, NJ. It really is. Let's fucking go. How's it going, brother?
Maybe walking into a bit of a trap.
Thank you for the continued membership and support.
Orbital's even going to be invested into this one. Meanwhile,
Zeus? Okay, you're gonna hear the entire stack. You move now, right? You move now, right? Or do you cut noise and just re-hit like you always run? Look at where your Cypher is, though. I mean, brother's taking a lot of space.
Oh, look at Leviathan. He's
go back to Leviathan, no? This guy's moving in so much with just the. Are we using Leviathan as an? It is just a batshit insane strat.
It seems like given the spacing that Leviathan's been able to find, that call to rotate's going to have to be made.
Okay, well now they can move over, but there's this secondary thing happening here. We can tap the cam though to see it as a possibility. It's just tapping cam and canteen. You might be able to miss the timing entirely.
Cause some problems here for Full Sense.
Oh, maybe saw a pixel out of place. But Zeus.
Yeah, the mental stack is a bit too much with the camera. I don't even blame him there. It's gonna be a disastrous round now. Yeah, it's a bit tragic from Full Sense there. They rotated way too late based off the space that he had. There's no way your teammate gets all the way here and you're still like what, over here on the map? That's disgusting.
Just walking into the trap over towards A.
The mental stack after the cam sees two is a bit too much to deal with.
FUT, but very worth it to get the MasterCard thrifty. I did some incredible shots.
Very nice from Zeus.
Sop with the blades. We were looking
Yeah, Sop is that guy.
On the jet, and he delivers with the first blade star. The coaches love it.
Why does the Lev not even try to kill? It's a mental stack thing, guys.
Being a very clean one, so a lot
He's trying to come to his team at the same time. His cam may or may not have seen something. He's worried about the left now while the right is about to get active. There's too much going on in his brain.
Lose this round. He got plenty of half armors in here. And that
Yes, I know for us, it's like, why didn't he shoot? What the fuck is this? But pushing into that spot as well is just like, it's so much pressure. You want to be able to do that without thinking at all and just focusing on your shot. But when all this new information gets presented to you, like, you need a bit of a second to compose yourself. And FUT has some really good timing on it. My fault coming in, seeing nothing on Sands. Will they take it is the question. Nice fucking fundamentals again from Jip Boys. The ideas here are amazing. The peak coming in from Sands. Crystalli going for a solve. Stop's aware of this angle as well from Killua. Wow, the fucking, what's it called?
He would be correct, but Killua is a little bit faster to be able to find.
Oh my god, that is not his teammate.
Zeus is ready and waiting on the other side of the door.
He's pushing his own molly.
Disrespecting his own molly, going for a quick reposition.
Why? Why?
Has to try to clutch up.
He has to catch them in movement towards the site right now.
Unread. Sees the first swing of the corner. He's gonna be able to.
Wow!
As Cruz gets a Red Bull clutch to tie the score.
That is nice.
That veteran presence that Cruz can bring. He's not off to going to be top.
That is nice. Bottom 10 player, by the way. Holy shit.
A nice little setup there from FUT as well to take down Brimmy. They peek perfectly on him, the high-low. Looks like it's going to be their round, but Cruz, one of the few players who played at the very first International Masters and is back here again, along with Yampi and Durka. So
Big bingo square of LEV goes against FUT. Clutch from Leviathan. True lazy. Nice try. Oh, you're dead. Oh, this is a fun. I mean, two showstoppers. I mean, that one's not bad to stop the pressure, and the rest of the team is here. Yeah, just also, I mean, FUT's getting very active on every single possible section of the map where there's a bit of space. Full Sense should not be able to win this one.
Yeah, and so they can just commit.
They are locked in here.
Set up some crossfires, and it's going to be really.
I mean, Sands is still pretty weak for them. And Sop on this angle is not the best with a shot with a outlaw. But it's an up down. Okay, well, I don't know ball at all. That shorty is crazy on the Primy. Wow.
Yeah, again, it's just
very good satchel to deny the knee on the space as well. I mean, the mechanics on both sides of this game from Full Sense and FUT are going to be at peak, right?
You're safe, but that's actually just playing into FUT's hands, so that's giving
post nerf shorty. I'll take it at that range though. You know, he didn't even get hit by anybody. How did he even kill that then? What the hell?
Up their economy to get into the rifle, so that allows that outlaw.
Wait a minute, that is post nerf shorty. What's going on?
And this time it's very effective for Sop. Him and Zeus, the
Full Sense mechanics are amazing though. What are we talking about? The Jip Boys walking to the smoke.
Because it's too simple, it's too generic. You came into this.
The aim right now from Killua is insane. Where is Primy is a good question though. I'm not gonna lie. But FUT are playing in a way where they're not really setting up like any 1v1s for Primy to have for free. They're all peeking as a team. It's hard for Primy to be able to solve around if your enemy team's not making any positional mistakes. Oh, and playing with, you know, surprisingly right now, I think past Zeus, which is crazy because it's working for him, FUT is not really playing with that much ego individually. Even Zeus is not playing with that much ego. I know he was trapped Sands there, but that was his anchor play. Uses Showstopper very selflessly as well to be able to stop pressure rather than guarantee a scene kill. It's really nice.
I think. I mean, this Full Sense team, they're not like super high octane or anything, but
I mean, at 74 health, but I still think one shot mid-air from that distance is dumb for a $300 gun. I think if you're able to get that close though, it's totally fine.
Let's be willing to take some risks here. Let's
A 74, I think is I think Sop definitely high rolled the damage on that shorty shot in midair. You'd expect like a 60 damage to come out from that angle if you're that close. He might have got hit one more time, by the way, by the person that was underneath. I think I saw one bullet come in.
Heavy stack. Looks like this is going to be a full send into the B site.
But no assists, so I don't know.
Zeus and Sop just play together at A halls. Nothing spotted. They still have that trip on the north side at Dish, so no real concerns about a fight coming through. Yes. So for the moment, FUT can just maintain this position.
Just the same as the eco round, as round 2. Just scoop up all the orbs around the map. Gotta be a little bit cautious with this one. Somebody could be up there. But actually, okay, they're gonna show their presence.
Catches a glimpse. Quick clear of that, but LETSGETTITTT does the overstep. Could still just space out, maybe come away with the kill, but on the quick peek, sees how many players there are. Meanwhile, he re-peeks out, Leviathan's gonna be struck down. Primi now eliminated. It's just a
challenging one of the orbs. Very nice from FUT.
Casual day at the office here for FUT as they put up another flawless and now
I like
stretch
it.
the lead 5-3.
Oh, phenomenal patience by LETSGETTITTT. Doesn't overstep the mark at all. Doesn't give Primi any chance with that Sheriff to do any damage. It's that quick kill onto the first, and then he's back out for 2 more with some reinforcements arriving. Great coordination. That's another thing I'm loving from this FUT squad today is I'm seeing a lot of really good comms. Everybody's peeking together. Nobody's going out on their own trying to make those hero plays other than that on the bonus.
Primi, Jit Boys Phoenix would be a better question mark.
Kinda, you know, you scratches your head a little bit, but it's not a big deal because otherwise they are in very, very good.
I think this is the style that, I mean, what a nice angle from Sop, man. One of the first times Leviathan peaks as well. Leviathan, sorry. Doesn't happen a lot. I mean, they have such good protocols against this Phoenix ult. Again, okay, we can't peek one by one like that, though, guys. What are we talking about? He's not going to be able to see too much at all. Wow, they have completely juked these guys, giving Jit Boys some speed as well. It's such a good strategy when you know the enemy team has a Phoenix ult, bro. They're all playing behind smokes, they're off-site, all moving together. There's still a bit of a mistake from Yet2 playing by himself. Oh my god, Sop.
Any concerns about this guy playing Jet and quickly Bendis? Oh! As he is just dancing on him! Something-esque in their movement. Plants his feet and lights screws up.
Tremendous round.
Oh my god.
All over the map, not afraid.
I mean, you're saying nobody can shoot. How do you shoot that? How do you shoot that, man?
They feel like they're getting good
He's
reads.
actually doing tricks on it. That's insane.
Just left scratching their heads. This goes here. Couple big
actual Sop thing round.
The idea there from Full Sense, I think the read was okay where you're expecting that nightfall and you're already pivoting. The problem is FUT is just out-dueling you every time that you're trying to throw an extra layer of trickery in. FUT's just well aware. They've got a pretty good read, and that shows to me they've done some of their homework. This is something that Full Sense has started to do, is leave a player behind, try to catch opponents off guard.
On another thrifty.
Primi will get spotted out. That doesn't mean too much here right now as Full Sense is all over the place. North, south, east, west.
Their arcade seems to be weak at the start of every single round.
Jit Boys trying to
I wonder if Full Sense times out and talks about it.
It's gonna be Leviathan.
Yeah, their north side is very weak for like a lot of A coverage. And then like re-clears as well into arcade. Arcade re-clear is just better. You can give somebody arcade, but actually getting into tower and like getting into sight is a lot harder. But having this space is like a very good check mark and a good threat to have. Then repositioning is cool. Right now, Full Sense are getting stuck in like this extremity a little bit. In Dish, which is fine too.
Keep just kind of maneuvering around.
Jeez, bro. And again, like it's something that Zix talked about when I think he was looking at NRG's gameplay. Wow, what an angle from Sociable.
Pixel angle around the smoke, so Sociable able to clean up the kill. Baseboard and Sop is failing it.
Okay, he's gonna go for it again. I like it.
With a second, looking frantically for a weapon, has the spike in hand.
It's really nice for him to get all those kills as well, because that's like what, an extra 600 creds in the bank. Helps you with your bank.
arriving on that north
God
side.
damn.
And Primi He's gonna have to try to fight his way out of this one.
Full Sense is playing very hard, but no scopes abuse.
Cannot hit a transfer, close but no cigar.
I think with this composition, you probably want to just hard hit a bit more and trade each other. So this is a timeout, right? You have to time out here.
Well, that was almost
for the last 2 rounds.
Almost one of those Primi moments, but just came up short. Stop again.
They probably utilized an arcade hit right now.
Can't find that last
Arcade seems like such a big gap for the team. No timeouts.
Primi was ready.
Really?
Everybody.
I mean, these 2 rounds are very important, guys.
Right now, they're gonna have the another point of interest here. Who's gonna be running?
And they're back here again.
Okay, yes, he is.
This 3 stack. These trips are like for alert coming in from arcade. It's just raised on a top angle. Are we listening in? What the hell is this? Dude, we're playing so slow when you know the enemy team has an op as well.
Exactly ready to come through, but Zeus already striking out, able to find a kill, and Chip Points is going to be taken down on entry. Primi's able to find 1 kill.
Sociable gets 2.
1 kill, be traded back, but he eats an immense amount of damage.
I mean, this is a wraps, bro.
Full Sense lucky to get
They're
themselves
neural thefted.
2v3, it feels like.
Yetu's done his job.
Feels like they have also no other options.
You gotta start here, guys. I mean, I don't know, bro. We're playing. This is Full Sense's fracture pick, and yeah, there's some really cool ideas at the very start, but against this 3-2 setup, I don't know why they're not abusing the hell out of A. Is it the threat of the orbital strikes from Sociable? Primi can't get the trade against Cristali. Against Cristali, he can't get the trade against Cristali.
Every twist and turn.
Oh, they're not shooting, man.
Full Sense players, and you're not getting a lot of
But I'm filthy on Big West from yesterday, yes. Oh my god.
They're not really getting you that space and time that you need. FUT is
Cruz was coaching kickoff, yeah.
Right now, in terms of knowing when they need to give up a little bit of space, knowing when they could take some fights, and I'm seeing Full Sense.
This is wild. I can understand the 33 HP guy, but Primi not getting that trade. I know it doesn't matter too much. Okay, now they're finally arcade. They're finally 5-man arcade. Look at the adjustment from FUT. Look at these guys fill the gap. It's Cinema. Cinema, you're getting fucked here. Why are we peeking pre-op? Doesn't matter. Oh, you're trolling. You're trolling. My Cinema movie. FUT. What? This team will find a way.
Rescue this.
This team will find a way. Nice.
Back over in towards main, now off the side. His own orbital gonna be called.
That is crazy. Wait, the Caterpillar smokes. Sociable and Yetu. Oh, he's playing me on the smoke. Oh, nice try. Yetu GOAT versus Primi. I mean, in any, you'd bet on Primi 1000%, right? He has a good read too with the knife. Oh, Yetu is moving and schmoving. Primi has to look left in the next 2 seconds.
Where does he go as the spike gets planted? He's
yeah, he knows.
No util to speak of, no Molly to try to buy time. He just has to.
He's overthinking it. He's allowed to move to canteen. That's insane.
He just has no idea.
I mean, this is now. I don't even know who's in the lead in this one.
Towards tower, Primi to re-wrap.
It's not planted for him in tower, right? That's the thing, though.
Peek out from that Gen side, will have sight.
It's not planted for Jenny. Whoa!
Walks out onto the side and takes him down.
I don't believe it.
And a 9-3 half with
why is he exposed?
This is a beautiful play off the back of the orbital strike. I mean, Sociable dialing up a beauty here with his ult into these 2 smokes that allow them to scale forward. And Full Sense is considering that.
He whiffed.
Full Sense.
He hit his body.
They need a massive comeback.
He had the first shot. Primi misses the first shot.
Halftime break.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is.
Are the coaches even doing anything? Why didn't they call a timeout ever? Are the coaches even here? They're just looking at each other and nodding. What is going on? What is this coaching booth? Did they buy tickets to the game? You know you're on the team, right? You can call a timeout. What are we talking about? Oh my god. I gotta put in some ads so we don't have any pre-roll. BRB. Cruz is more the coach here. I mean, he can't see what the enemy team is doing on setup though. Come on now.
Sociable hazırlıklarınız boyunca Primi'nin ismi ne kadar öne çıktı sizin için?
Yani dürüst olmak gerekirse %5 yani
Goddamn.
%10'u geçmez. Belki o kadar bile yoktur da yani.
Coaches casually looking at each other and nodding with smiles on their faces. They're going 3-9 on the map pick is wild. Some of the best stuff I'm seeing from Full Sense though is like being able to get the Phoenix ult online. They're scaling with the ult is a little bit off, but I feel like that's good FUT like positioning to counter things. FUT has such a crazy setup and such a different setup to when Full Sense has a Phoenix ult versus not having a Phoenix ult, which is very cool. Their 3-2 is also very passive on the arcade side, but they can instantly clasp on it because they know Full Sense is not really running a 3-2 split ever on B. It'd be really nice to see. I mean, the
prep you can do against somebody who has the.
I know that it's a common fucking interview. I'm gonna talk over it. I feel like the weakest the setup can be from FUT is a 3 people on stairs, 2 people arcade push, or any type of crunch onto the site, but. FUT initially showed so much pressure in B main and a little bit of pressure in arcade as well on the wraparound on some of their eco rounds that maybe Full Sense thought it'd be the best if they just stayed in their spawn and they didn't want to challenge it as much, risking losing a player. I don't know. FUT are looking, yeah, I was about to say mega electric. Dog with Limes with the prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hello, Mr. Limes.
Just talked about it in that interview with Jen. Just need to aim at their head and click mouse 1, and they were doing a hell of a lot of that in the first half. So keep it up, and they.
Cruz mentioned on Swag Talk he hates when coaches call a timeout and ask what you guys want to do. So I doubt Cruz makes a plan on a timeout. I mean, it's the coach's job to find the gap though when your team is behind. I don't want the coaches to call a timeout and ask the players what to do. There's 2 options. You can either call a timeout with a game plan for the team, or call a timeout so at least you cut the momentum away from FUT. You don't even have to have a strategy. Just at least break the momentum. Timeouts are really good at stopping momentum. What is Sop doing? Oh, you're gonna get absolutely raised here. Oh, Cruz, a fucking bad peek. It might be 2-0 days all day. This
they're just
in the Swiss stage day 1/2.
Using their time and space.
Holy, Full Sense can't shoot.
Sop this time bails himself out, tries to quietly.
You guys hear that? That's the sound of like hundreds and thousands of Preds dying today.
Smoke on the ground to keep
Holy shit.
safe. The trades are there. The team
is TMV drunk on Flicky stream?
So well disciplined. And they're expecting that flood retake from Full Sense, and they shut it down.
2-13 for Jit Boys.
2-13 for Jit Boys makes no sense when he was like fundamental and getting some of the. And you know what? It does make sense when Full Sense just have 3 rounds. 2 of the rounds are from Jit Boys' impact frags.
I don't feel like either.
And I guess he only has 2, so.
No, not at all.
Le Cruz James. Oh my God, Sop can't do anything wrong this game.
Collects that kill. Full ring around the rosy now as Full Sense going to be arriving on the arcade side, and FUT, they say goodbye, and they are just drifting.
Well, here's what I'll say to that question, Lynn. Not forcing 10-3 is a bit of a crazy thing, but it didn't get. I mean, they did. No, yeah, I don't know. On defense, it's tough.
Going on eventually. Oh, Full Sense actually going through the sewer.
I was about to say they didn't get spiked down. They did get spiked down, blah, 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 but
maybe it'll see a few as they actually do.
You can see FUT were prepared for the force. They have 4 guns instead of the common 3 you'd see on Fracture. And Sociable's locked into a Bulldog, Zeus Phantom as well. The force would have gone so terribly. Even though I think it's the right call. But you can tell that Full Sense has strats ready for this map. Like, it's not, you know, the question is why pick Fracture? If you're Full Sense, if you can't shoot. I don't think it's that. I think FUT are very prepared for what Full Sense wanted to do. I think FUT came into this one very fucking well prepared.
Putting shots going wide.
Did big time help Bambino? We may never know. We genuinely may never know. Oh my God.
They're just gonna be all
One orb gained. I don't even know by who.
11-3, full sense.
Pie watch.
Very much falling out of this map. But it's just a bonus conversion away from having that point.
Yeah, this is just clinical stuff. I mean, again, you know, nobody overcommitting to anything, just taking your shots. Don't overstay your welcome. Sure, you lose one player.
I'm surprised that FUT's able on. I'll talk about the defense a bit more. I'm very surprised that FUT were able to hold a lot of angles as well against full sense when they have Primi on Phoenix.
Very clean.
And they have the stun and they have the jump peaks from Neon. I can't even blame that Neon. You know, a lot of people will talk about the Neon pick in general, but I didn't even see anything bad from Jip Boys, I'll be honest. On attack. There was nothing that was like, wow, Neon can't be played anymore. You feel me?
Full sense still are going to have to try to go for this retake. As
He's got pie.
Over in the corner.
Jip Boys pied.
Pulling back Premium Kahlua for the moment. There's that clear Sop. His attention.
I don't even think this is a Neon problem. This is just a full sense genuinely got outplayed on that first half problem. Have to lock in here now though on this retake. Yetu is going to save the round again.
Catch from the Prowler. Remy slotted forward.
Sociable.
Slowly drifting down through that sewer. Look at the catch. Curveballs out.
Oh, he's. Why are we listening in?
Kötü molly atacağım. Piklesene molly'e. Pikle.
What is this? Listening. Voss? Oh my god.
And it's just looking so very easy for FUT. 12-3. The bonus is converted, and full sense are completely and utterly out of options.
No, this is GG. They're just
my god.
Point Sop is disgusting right now. Sociable.
Is the loss value from picking Neon over a different agent?
Able to find one off the back of a flash, but
I mean, I would. How? I wouldn't agree with that totally.
Now you're gonna have to force up here. Cruz.
Jip Boys was finding value in the rounds where they needed him to get value. It's just an approach. The entire team was picking horrible spots to be in places. I don't know, man.
They've got 4 players over in A main, full sense.
Being lit in red when you're dead must be so tilting when you're losing. Yeah, and it actually, I'm realizing now that it's individually per player. I am wondering what happens when Sage reses. Okay.
Pay the price.
I don't know what the hell that was from FUT. A little tad bit of trolling.
Spike gets brought over, and it's just Leviathan tucked into tower. With that judge in hand.
What is he doing? I mean, I gotta, that's insane.
He's got it. Leviathan's done. Has FUT absolutely.
Oh my god.
On their pick a fracture.
This was an absolute masterclass in every category for FUT. Macro, micro, just style points there at the end for Sop. What a performance from him on the jet.
22-8, 401 ACS. He has shown up to play.
Oh my god.
Have not. Will they wake up from map 2? We'll find out after the break.
Holy shit, man. Can I give a hot take about international stage? Can I give a really hot take about it? I feel like looking at the stage and the way it is right now, there are less nerves in this London stage than there would be playing a regional EMEA game. Even without a crowd. I feel like there are less nerves to getting to London than whatever the hell this crowd is putting down for this stage in London. I'm not going to lie. I mean, it's a scorching hot take, but as a viewer, I'm not feeling the pressure. I think in Santiago, I feel like in Santiago, that shit was insane. Like, you could tell even while watching in Santiago that there is a crazy amount of aura in that stadium. I feel like right now it's not the way the things are set up. It feels like the players are a little bit more disconnected, even more so than I guess there are people right behind them overall, but there's a lot of order, not as much chaos, I feel like, inside this London arena. Every time Chip Boys loads into a match, it feels like he's conducting a scientific experiment to determine how many rounds can be thrown before physics intervenes. His decision making is the energy of someone selecting abilities by closing their eyes and clicking at random. Opponents don't have to read his plays, he just waits for the inevitable moment that he volunteers himself to go for the kill feed. It's crazy. Craziness. All right. As well as run so we don't get pre-roll. Bada bing, bada boom. So sad about Paris. I said this before when WWE went to France. Some of the noisiest, most insane crowds I've ever seen. Goddamn. You're telling me they thought it was a great idea to run Valorant games at 9:45? I'm just saying that a lot of the times, like, you're not wrong, SJ. I mean, 9:45 a.m. in what sense, though? It's not 9:45 a.m. for them over there. It's the afternoon, right? What are we talking about? Bingo board. Let's check it out. Let's fill up what we see. Good call. So Fracture was played. Foot throw around lead actually didn't happen. It's crazy. Pie watch happened. What else do we have? Anything? Games start at 3 p.m. for them. That's also very early. I'm wondering if VCT would be chill with having one match a day, but the game is going on for a month in internationals. Wouldn't that just be insanely expensive, though? I'm trying to wonder, like, how that's not cost effective at all. Because I'm trying to wonder why, like, the NBA doesn't have, like, games where, at least in, like, you know, the finals and the playoffs and stuff, why they don't have, like, people never showing up to a match or to a game. Covers more time zones in case we get 2 very long matches. Yeah. Skiggity with the 4 months, or 5 months, actually. Thank you. Rip your VFL. Yeah, for a lot of people, man, the VFL's going down. The Premier Believers are suffering, What if we played 1 match and then only 1 map from the second match? How about that? Could be cooking.
But especially when it comes
Could
to
be cooking.
Fracture, which used to be your permaban, right? Did you expect this to be so dominant, and were you surprised at how well Sop and Zeus played against Full Sense?
I mean, it's their daily work, you know? Like, everybody was thinking and saying and asking about as we were as Neon centralized team, and this should be an answer to them, right?
Okay, thank you so much. And also, what did you notice from Fracture that you can apply on Haven so that you can take advantage of something that Full Sense was doing?
Yeah, I mean, our prep was good. They didn't change a single thing, which is like, which has made it super easy for us.
Yeah, genuinely.
All right. Good luck on Haven. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Very cool.
Huge first map 1 appearance by FUT, closing that out on Fracture, and it's so ironic. We were
The entire tournament a week on 2 streams. I think the 2 streams thing is, I mean, how does that even work in the venue? You know what I'm saying?
No, I think Full Sense are going to be kicking themselves.
You play
here.
both
They
map
hesitated
1s on the
in
first day and map 2s and 3s on the second day.
Been pro in
We
my
are
opinion.
cooking.
I think that's a map
We
where
are
they've been
cooking.
looking dominant on, and instead going to this Fracture, going into the trap of FUT. I think EMEA teams are quite good at this map. We've got the Fanatics and Heretics able to teach the other teams how to play it, and FUT took that advice. They've been pushing out all over, looking aggressive, looking extremely solid here.
I think you heard Vlad kind of mention it as well, you know, the fact that it was one of their bans when we think back to their time in EMEA. Full Sense, I guess maybe doubting whether they should pick into that, thinking, is it a strength for us? Is it a weakness for FUT? I think that FUT were able to, you could see the preparation in the server and the way in which they were able to play.
Yeah, in fact, even going back to the map veto, you
All
saw
good. Might be like an envy thing today.
Full Sense and
Where
Cruz
map 1,
were
like, we just
taking
can't
it
play at
back
all.
with that veto there, and they were kind of forcing
We'll be here for map 2 and 3.
And that worries me a little bit that their preparation for that veto, they didn't expect that at all. Like, the veto process shouldn't take that long. You should immediately know what you're going to be picking, even if a curveball does happen. And so for me, a little bit of worries there in their map pool.
Yeah, well, not many curveballs were happening on the side of Full Sense. Let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment from the match. FUT with Sop and Zeus absolutely killing it this map.
I think it was the way in which they were able to fight the extremities, mainly starting on that defensive half. You've seen Sop propped up with the Outlaw so many times, but then also this round where they're able to convert Thrifties time and time again as well. Honestly, I think the way that they've been able to come out, considering both of them are rookies to this global stage, they need to keep up this confidence momentum, because right now they're great.
Yeah, I said keep your
Sleep
eyes on
would be crazy.
Are these teams going to actually start pushing and playing this map properly? And FUT absolutely were. And that was Sop and Zeus pushing out. Sometimes it was pushing out one side of the map, and then surprise, Sop is on the other side. And I think another talking point actually is Zeus, a player who we didn't.
The point I was trying to make is that a lot of the times
he was struggling just a little bit, and
in these tournaments specifically,
but he's looking a lot more confident now on that raise.
There's no way those seats are for sale, right? I mean, I see people sitting there. There's no way. I mean, I guess people just choose to sit there.
When we think back to the time since Sop has since joined,
that's crazy.
Zeus looks so much more comfortable and confident, and I think having his buddy Zeus, having his buddy Sop, on that secondary duelist as well there alongside him is what's helping him look so good.
I mean, I remember in Toronto, man, some of the weekday games were empty, and it's such a different ambiance to like what people are playing around.
He was saving it for London. He's definitely showed up today. Now we are going to be going into Haven. Of course, that leaves a lot of question marks for Full Sense. A lot of us were super hyped on this team coming into this tournament, but that was honestly probably one of the weaker starts we've seen so far in Swiss stages.
There's a lot of international pressure, regardless of the crowd. Paris was dead as fuck until the final.
The Neon more recently on that Haven, so I'm intrigued to see if they
I feel like FUT don't care.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I
feel like for some teams, like the pressure of the match, after they've made it to the international, there's like no more expectations really until you're in playoffs to win. And that's why in the Swiss stage, for those teams where the hardest thing was making it to the international, the pressure comes from the ambiance of the stage.
I think in that token though,
there just isn't any of that ambiance, that the international, crowd pressure.
I start to worry
a
little bit going into that Haven.
I don't worry. I think Fracture is a slightly more complicated map that, again, a lot of teams don't really understand right now. Haven is a map that Cruz is going to call the...
But I have zero expectations. They're supposed to get grouped, so now they're playing looser. I know they're playing looser, but I feel like FUT get to be comfortable because there is just less, again, aura from the arena, That's where the pressure I feel like needs to come from. SJ, I have heard that, unfortunately.
You guys didn't really change much, but I wanted to ask
I need to know.
Jit Boys on that Neon. He was a bit quieter than we're used to seeing him perform in Pacific. So do you think this was the Neon nerf that kind of hit you guys harder than you expected it to, or it was just the nerves?
สำหรับตรงนี้เนี่ยคือเราได้เห็นแล้วว่าการปรับนีออนหรือว่าการโดนเนิร์ฟตรงนี้เนี่ยทำให้จิตบอยอาจจะเล่นได้เงียบลงกว่าที่เราคาดคิดไว้คิดว่าการเนิร์ฟครั้งนี้มันเกี่ยวมากน้อยขนาดไหนกับผลลัพธ์หรือว่ามันเป็นเรื่องของแฟกเจอร์กันครับ
มีผลครับแต่ผมว่ามีผลไม่ได้เยอะครับเราแค่เล่นตามเกมฝั่งตรงข้ามซะเยอะ
Jet Boys wasn't a library,
เราคิดเยอะเรากลัว
but it's nice from Jen to
ไม่กล้าเล่นอาจจะเป็นเพราะว่า
be polite about it.
ครั้งแรกของทุกคนในงานมาสเตอร์ก็ประมาณนั้นครับแต่ผมว่าคิดว่าไม่ได้มีผลขนาดนั้นสำหรับนีออน
I think the nerf was not too bad. Definitely it has some effect, but I do feel like it's more like we were playing their game more than focusing on our own. We overthink too much, and with that being said, I think we just need to get back on our step and focus on what we do best.
Okay, thank you so much and good luck.
Thank you.
A PR ass answer. I don't know, man. Playing their game, brother. You were playing your game, getting anti-stratted. You were not playing their. I mean, you're playing their game because you're playing your game. What are we talking about here?
Yeah, I think so, but I do think that the way that they played that Fracture lended into...
Ashland, Full Sense, is doing the opposite of winning right now. The absolute opposite.
And I think for a team that has some nerves, you just want to keep it simple. And I think on Haven, that's what I want to see. I just want to see a lot more just going together in the pack, and not having to make all the players communicate and do lots of complicated things.
It almost felt as though they were doubting themselves at times, like looking almost too timid at moments, which is weird because there were so many moments where they had.
What are some, you know, now that I'm just forcing this topic down everyone's throats, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna talk about it again after answering a few chat questions. Let me see this question real quick. I guys are smiling when we're losing. Okay, I don't know about all this one, bro. Again, I don't know why we're blaming Jit Boys. I'll be real. I'll be real with you guys for a second. Why are we blaming Jit Boys on this one when it was an entire full sense breakdown? Again, in their good rounds, Jit Boys was having impact. Why are we blaming Jit Boys? Because his stats. I am, because I drafted him. I don't think it was Jit Boys' fault they lost that map, bro. I think they just had a horrible approach into what's happening.
Yeah, I don't think Jit Boys was playing the Neon on this map previously, so it's
They're
kind of
opting into Jit Boys Neon on Haven.
I think the chamber is really great on this map, but I think looking at FUT's composition,
I mean, this will be the test of if Neon is good or bad.
Just getting into sight, they don't really have a whole lot to be able to stop him here, and also we saw how great Sop was with the sniper on that fracture. On a map like this as well, you're never really going to know where he's
not standing up and saying Neon is a bad decision.
Yeah, and the thing I love about
I don't know, man.
Map, despite the change to the Jet, I think it's going to be the same.
So I said on the last map, the Neon nerfs should not really be relevant at all, and we didn't really see them be relevant in the way that Jit Boys was even playing, because in Fracture there are lots of one jump angles, but for Haven, it is I think if maybe past Breeze, it is the B-hop map. Like closing from C long all the way to site, A long all the way to site, even jumping down from window into B. Not having the B-hop option is terrible. I don't know how you're able to close angles on this map anymore with Neon. I like Jet on this map 10 times more. I like running the raise fade if you have fade as an option on this map as well, which Killua loves playing.
Change of direction that FUT can implement with the way.
If you really need a dasher, Waylay is good enough on this map too.
With that Phoenix, with those curveballs like we saw on Fracture, I think this is still going to give them a lot of problems.
Dude, the composure from Yatu. Oh my god, he's stalling them a lot. And he's not out yet, never mind. That's on Jit Boys. The sewer flank, I mean, wrap this up. Mods, wrap it up, guys. Camera, sorry. That's on me.
Pistols will continue to elude this Thai squad. Haven't been able to find one yet. Here's the realization.
Jesus.
Into the spray down. Zeus with a 3K.
They get stopped by a camera and their scaling just falls over. I don't know, man.
Every regard. Not dropping
Is Primi awake at least? Both Primi and Jit Boys haven't had the opportunity to be awake, unfortunately. Primi got to play one round in the last half where he lost a clutch. But we're doing a really good job at staying away from Primi as much as possible, especially when he had ultimates.
Not overstepping his bounds, not overplaying his role.
Today is upset day. What does that mean for the next match? Who wins? Saying Leviathan wins that match?
Oh yeah, Stingers.
Big gamble. Just catches FUT off guard. Primi quickly taking space towards Garage. The Prowler able to identify that tripwire.
They forced up into this one, by the way.
As Relay Bolt goes over towards backside. Swing in though. Sociable's gonna be able to find one.
Okay.
Over and long with Jit Boys.
Oh my god. No, if he got that kill, that's just tragic.
Take him down, but into a 3v3 we go. Spike still not yet planted. We'll go for it now.
Jit Boys just picked up the Bulldog as well.
Trying to play away from this garage angle.
Nice. Okay. This is full sense playing their game.
Gamble that pays off. They tie it up 1-1.
Well, that's exactly what the doctor ordered for this Thai team. They really needed an injection of life, and that might be just what you wanted to see. And I was a little bit worried
G2 garage stinger push.
3v3, but Killua ready for that garage angle. Plays it nicely. And the serious face on the captain.
A surprise.
Really wants to get
full sense move like prime shy away. You're not wrong.
To a map 3. Haven, a map that we haven't seen in quite some time.
Again,
for full sense in a completely different look.
Let's be civil about this. Fracture was not Jit Boys' fault.
Still, Leviathan on that chamber. This is one of the big change-ups that I'm curious about. Only
he's wiggling
3
that
games total across his
Prowler.
entire career.
Wiggling it
On this agent. So Gonna want to see some impact from him. 0-2 start, but
60-40 in the favor of Lev.
continue to pick it up.
I think that match is so GE-sided, man.
Looking at the check.
I think Leviathan winning would be an upset, I'll be honest.
Yes, with the Bulldog finding that kill to start things off.
Like the way they both play the game, it's like Rock versus Paper, no?
They know that they
Paper
cannot
being
afford
GE.
to have another Thrifty be given over to FUT. Patience to come in, Cam to be cleared out on the B site, and for now, FUT seeming to think that this is going to end up at C, but given Leviathan's position, he's just walked his way into the A site. He's just going to be calling the team over here. So
why do they take 9 years to catch up with Leviathan when he has a lurk? Go to A!
Slowly, steadily, make sure that they're just crossing all their T's and
This happened on Fracture as well, man.
Sewers yet again.
Exactly.
They're just scared about the sewers angle? Jesus Christ.
Already had a couple moments in this map. One that
Oh my God,
in the
bro.
pistol and one that almost cost them.
This I like, though. This is kind of base.
LETSGETTITTT up on the logs, and this time around should be them just fanning out, looking for those kills, looking for those extra alt orbs if they can.
Does anyone push towards Leviathan? Looks like the answer is going to be yes. There's LETSGETTITTT.
Bada bing. And can I get a bada boom?
Easy cleanup, and now we can just get on the wider angle, try to stop them from getting in towards that spike
Sociable.
detonation.
Let's see what we can do.
The game plan for FUT should just be to not give over any additional alt charge.
I think technically Lev's a second seed and GE's a third seed. Man, is Team Heretics even a first seed though? Is Vitality even a second seed? You know, EMEA was so close across the whole board.
We gotta listen in from them.
It's like 1 rounds of a difference between the teams.
You know, Leviathan and Jit Boys were really active in the comms, really making some calls and ideas. So here, this time, Leviathan able to just
gamble stack on the Thrifty didn't pay off. All good.
Over. Now you are going to have some big guns coming through here for FUT. The Op and the Odin, but the Op only going to have half armor. So if he challenges into Leviathan, not going to be too bad of a matchup for the Chamber, but right now, off the rip, not going to be the case. Looking for
everything really leveled up for this event. This guy's sounding fucking amazing right now.
That's something that you're
I've been paying so much more attention to everyone's color casting.
Every round is full sense. Saw it on Fracture that on their attacker side, it was a big part of the game plan. Trying to funnel those orbs as much as they can, but full sense as well, kind of aware of what the potential counter strategies could be. You know, Minnie was talking about it on the desk, how FUT was getting really aggressive on the extremities of the maps, something they like to do here on Haven as well.
Jump peek out. Op will have been spotted. Just using the blaze hold to try to get tucked a little bit further forward. Now uses run it back.
Oh, bad stun, good flash. Yetuge comes in. The op shot distracts. Yetuge? I mean, their C-hold is fucking terrible FUT in this one. I guess it's fine, but op Odin here and you find less value. It does take an ultimate, though, to get him off the angle. What are they doing? What are you doing? Full sense. What are you doing? Oh, hold up. Nah. Why did they slow walk without why are they going back into garage? I guess they planted not for long, so you can't really play that angle, but you could have tripled that back sight. You could have so many guaranteed things with the space you had. Why are you propping up so many new question marks? Primmy's watching the angle, but he's behind Leviathan. Oh my God.
They do a great job holding the line.
That's a critical round. Allows them to carry that Odin as well.
We're proud of Jet Knives over Silva ults.
Having that half arm, but this time no outlaw.
They really don't believe in Grisali, do they?
In the hands of Leviathan. See if he ends up challenging on the same angles, but at the moment it seems like no. Will just be a peek out towards A long.
Yeah, they're going to try to use the Haunt Flash setup here to set him up.
Haunt flash setup with a Haunt is going into sewers. So what the fuck is the point of the flash? I am freaking out. Now they don't have a flash for this angle to get on point.
To take that Phoenix down out of garage, but ends up going a bit wide.
I mean, oh my God. And now somebody could be short. You have no rendezvous.
Is he going to wait this out?
Well, I guess you do.
Sociable right around that corner. Paranoia in hand. Could be tricky for the Chamber, but the reinforcements.
This is a disgusting setup from FUT. I love it. It's so nice.
Able to collect one. Now the conversion path's immediately going to be invested. Blinded up with the smoke.
So Omen got hit though. Wow. I mean, it's such a good setup, and Casali's here as a third option. Oh, they are getting fucked.
No vision necessary.
What a good setup.
Oh man.
Double trip on the other side of the map. Jet exploring down C long with the operator as well. So either you're running into the trap or you're running into the op. And Cypher holds down garage B. Jeez, that is a really well called round. And again, playing around the way full sense plays slowly all across the map. Isn't this team one of the best aggressive teams in the world? Why are we playing Haven like a bunch of old men?
Cruz cannot find the headshots. It's a flawless round for FUT to reestablish.
Playing Haven like fucking NRG when they had FNS on them.
Incredible game sense from them.
What's going on?
Waiting things out. Paranoia into the convergent pass, and it hits everybody on full sense basically. And that is just a firing squad. Already.
They're breaching. Neon plays this match faster.
In every department, just like on Fracture. Sure, full sense has got a couple rounds in there off of that.
They're advertising to be running PRX light. Can I see a B hit then? Oh wow, the one round where there should be a B hit. There's two people here, up on top. Waylay walking out solo, getting value, backing up Zeus and his Waylay from stunning your team on Abyss 80 times into finding a pick in the London International. Brother.
He's able to find Premi. Now both duelists have.
Oh, and I guess a wrap around a garage. I mean, bro, they are getting done and dusted every single point. Amazing observing, by the way, to catch every angle on that one. Holy shit.
It just seems like they've got the download on how Full Sense wants to play. You know, this time Full Sense going to spread the map a little bit, and FUT just covering every angle, every corner. Nice little flicks here and there as well.
Was it NRG with FNS good on Haven? They were. I was just trying to think about somebody that called a little bit slower on maps. Might have got Lotus confused with Haven. That's my bad.
Sure.
What the fuck? Let's chill for a bit. This is like the first international for the roster even since they weren't on talent. I mean, it's also like for some of the kids on FUT, the first time they're playing as well. You know, maybe there is a lot of crowd pressure. I see a lot of people in the front row, but the shit feels so orderly right now.
This map is getting away from them. They're playing on this attacker side. They have this double duelist. This is where they should be the most favored on Haven. And if they aren't able to rescue this, then it might just be curtains for Full Sense in this opening series.
Damn, the coaches are frustrated a bit.
They just feel scared. I mean, it doesn't feels like they kind of
really, yeah, shit, that's crazy.
They're not able to recover. There's
run the Ottawa real quick.
They're reeling. They're teetering. Meanwhile,
they're orange and in London, so they got parasited by Fnatic. Imagine.
They're winding up for it big time.
Yeah, and again with the Coinbase win.
That was a sick round from FUT.
Start to look over towards Premi. Will he be able to find that impact? The 2 kills that he found were in that pistol. Was able to get the run back, didn't find value off that, had the shutdown from Yettage on the C site.
I feel like all the stuff that made Full Sense good in APAC is in here. Can you describe what made Full Sense good in APAC? Like what are some of those things that make Full Sense good in APAC?
No matter how you cut it, and having him on the Phoenix on both maps has just not gotten the value that you look for. You are going to have the
I don't think that pressure is relevant here though, Lazy. I can't lie. Again,
try to get ahead.
There was more pressure in making London. They've played in more pressurized matches in the Swiss stage of the event.
This time though.
What the hell is this guy? A demon. How does he know? How does he know?
Connect with that so quickly.
It shouldn't be possible. There was no relevant information.
Completely different level. Meanwhile, peek out.
Leviathan hits his flick. Ooh, through the wall. Some good hopping from both sides. Where is that shot guard going though for Stolly? Join your brethren. Be good, bro.
Meanwhile, Jit Boys checking down in the sewers.
His short is such a gap.
Sneaky Zeus down there. Spike can be planted, but this is going to be a difficult hold for Full Sense.
He's literally playing better than something right now. Where did that come from? Is it the CT angle? Isn't it smoked?
The up and over. Doesn't matter with the paranoia. Sop just plays distraction while the rest of his team picks up the pieces. And it is another flawless for FUT.
FUT might be the GOATs. You know what I really want to see? I want to see FUT versus Vitality again.
Absolutely love the movement.
I want to see this new Vitality versus this new FUT. God damn.
Doesn't matter if he's paranoid or not. He's getting in their faces. He's hitting off shots. He is doing it all. Exactly what you want to see. And I mean, again, look at these POVs from the FUT players. It's crossfires galore. It's great coordination. And meanwhile, Full Sense just feels like they're in a panic.
Oh,
they're in a
perfect.
daze.
It's perfect. Like we drew it up.
It's such a nice A retake, man.
I agree.
So many
Breaks so many crosshairs. Everybody comes in at the exact same time. Having pressure also is not ahead of the team. A lot of the times that's the first mistake that happens. It's so good. Nobody's falling from heaven either. You're paranoiding your own jet, but she's in close angle, so it doesn't matter. I mean, that is such a cool strategy.
Directions in towards that C site, and it's going to be still an operator available for Leviathan, and he's going to take some.
I might be a foot glazer, guys. I don't know.
Being a little bit more
sounds weird saying it.
Over at A, but they were in the previous round.
In other contexts,
did not end up mattering
but
because the retake.
His team is really nice right now. My test for them will be, wow, man, he cannot do any wrong. Oh my God! He's insane! What is going on, bro? And he causes drama and chaos by dashing into them. He's a fucking menace!
And this map is already looking finished, just 8 rounds.
He's a goat!
I mean, he's just incredible. He's got the style, he's got the composure. He's got
the choice to dash back in to buy his team time is sick. And it's not even the coolest part of the clip.
Over towards Sewers.
He dashes back into them to break more crosshairs, interrupt the flow of the take.
Playing Jet earlier. They might have won EMEA if he just swapped out. But this is looking immaculate.
Oh my God.
It's so fun to watch right now. He is just otherworldly.
Oh, if he hits that shot, I probably would have ended stream. I'm not going to lie. If he hits that shot right there, it's done. Why are we even watching the rest of the tournament? I'm not going to lie.
To get into the head of Cruz here. Well, Yetjay playing this pixel angle. Not gonna be able
Dude, the
to
Yet too special, man.
Still maintains control of this site.
Why are we contacting into a Turkish team with an insane opera that has aimbot plus speed hacks plus mega aimbot plus ESP? I don't know. It's a good question.
High squad in this round.
Well, we're on B now. I don't know what's more surprising. Sop's like absolute level of ascension into a Shuriman Overlord, or full sense's speed being so slow on Haven with double duelists. I would understand if they had solo Phoenix, why they were playing this slow, but brother, they have a neon. They have a neon. Oh my God. Their retake protocols are so sexy, man.
And they now have the lead secure.
Just pressure cooking teams on ecos and sites, or having the perfect sacrificial lambs going in with self-tanked util from the team to break crosshairs for the rest of the people to get in from the back. Like this guy, Sop, has the ego needed to be able to play the op like this, but is also able to drop it when he needs to go in for the team.
Out of the smoke because he's going to be revealed in that position shortly.
Holy shit.
Wave to the camera. Hi, Mom. We're doing well.
I mean, it just feels like playground bullying at this point.
Their offense is terrifying. Sop is on fire.
Full Sense look like the skinny nerdy kid with glasses, and then
Again,
they are the guy
the biggest test for FUT after this is like, what do you do when you don't have as much prep on the team? Like playing back-to-back days, playing in the playoffs a little bit like deeper. I mean, those are amazing questions as well to be able to ask. You know, those are the questions that are left over for your team. You know you're doing a really good job in a matchup. Again, staying so far away from the threats of Primi. Solly getting one. My God! How is he finding two? He gets three! What the fuck is Rifus strong? It took a Solly that was promised in January. He's here. He's here, man. And he's doing it on Sova from the Yappy angle.
You're in trouble, Primi.
Oh my God, double dash retake. This is the round where they had the entire site for free, but they're incapable of splitting, man. Even on Fracture, playing as a 5. Why can't these guys go 3-2? Why can't they go on two sides of a lane? Why is it always 5 on one side?
Reserved, play this patiently.
I don't understand. That was what? That was a 5-man short, right? And no, it wasn't even a 5-man short. That was Primi ulting through short, and then just one Sova here. That's insane. That is insane.
Out maneuvering them, outsmarting them. I don't know any other way to say it because I feel like
There, I mean,
record at
Full
this point,
Sense
it's just the little
is the
things
team
they're
that can't trade.
You know, Cristali tucks in.
Gettu is in the
even
jar of
though there
piss
seems to
right
be
now,
some awareness
and they're
from
still
Kid Boys
winning.
that he could be there, he
Imagine.
just doesn't really react to it. And then that just tees up.
Nice shot.
Cristali. Leviathan going to be good for one. Quite split the difference there.
And nearly able to have it, will be able to retain that operator, but this is no closer to Full Sense, bringing things back 8-4, the best that they can now hope
Full
for.
Sense is this on training is crazy.
It just seems impossible at this point. They will be able to
Dude, if he doesn't take a right step too, it's so much more likely he gets that kill. I mean, holy fuck.
Side of things, you can never take these guns out of their hands.
Yeah, I mean, Cruz isn't going to be able to buy much other than utility.
Yeah, I don't know if Full Sense were on vacation the entire time. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know why they're playing so slow.
Out of this round, this one's got to go for Full Sense, but feel like
You know what's crazy? The most confident player on the team right now is Leviathan.
Potentially out of control.
I need to give my props to Leviathan. The angles he's finding, the lanes that he's pushing solo, by the way, and pushing even more because the team's asking him to. Why are we slow playing with no flashes into an up for the 4th round?
They didn't hear Tailwind.
What is going on?
Going to be still tucked in that cubby. Does now.
Hello? Have you played Attack FPS before? Why am I so negative today? I don't understand. It's so we're in London. This is like an upper echelon.
He's like, go ahead.
T1 could have been here. Gen G could have been here. You're here though, because of the fast play level of play you have, because of your mechanics, because of your understanding about the game. Look at these Minesweeper off angles, by the way. Oh, you hit a mine.
Cruz going to be taken down. Primi throwing out that curveball. Is able to find one.
Look, Primi James. Okay, good trading for the first time.
With the waylay, needs to push forward, take point, try to win this fight, and he will be able to get the catch on the
God damn.
Anything else? Leviathan now.
Desperation, man, just desperation.
30 seconds tap of the plant. Sociable. TPing forward.
I mean, you know exactly where he is. And they're so aware of the gap.
So the Omen stays alive.
Oh, they are so aware of the gap. Omen's just looking left.
He's now gonna make
yeah, he's gone.
Sprinting over towards C. Foot with every little bit of information they could possibly want. A rendezvous set up in the garage as he tries to get this plant in play.
I'm not even mad they're losing, bro. I'm mad at the attempt. Oh, you're dead. I'm just mad at the overall look of the attempt today. Not even this round specifically, but the attempt today, I would be fine with them losing if they lost on some level of good terms.
By Foot.
Oh my God, bro.
Full Sense just falling for the same angle again from
the attempt really pisses me off. I could care less if a team's getting 13-0'd if they're at least doing their thing.
So much to play.
I don't even mind if you want to play contact slowly into an op, but doing it for the 4th round in a row when you've been picked multiple times. You know that Sop is on top box as well, yet you have an Omen slow walking towards the left when you know that smoke can't cover top box on C long. What is that? You've gotten contact opt into B. You got contact opt into A twice. And then the 3rd time, you fucking come back. What am I watching, bro? What am I actually watching? It's pissing me off. It's actually pissing me the fuck off. And there's a whole narrative right now. Full Sense are not prepared. It's not even about prep anymore. You're eating raw chicken and choosing to eat the entire thigh and leg still, knowing it's not cooked. Why are you continuing on the same parameters? Recook the chicken. Recook it. Fuck. But there's no chefs in the fucking kitchen. Where are the coaches, bro? Real talk. Real talk, man.
London, if you want to see Full Sense be able to bring this back, they need this next round. They need your energy, so make some noise.
Polarized, I'm happy about the Cristali pick, but damn, bro.
We'll see if that's going to be good enough. Can they find the 3rd? Or will it just be devastation again? Haunt not going to be able to clear this angle, so Sop still able to get himself implanted in sewer, continuing to swing out wider and wider.
It's the same round! It's the same round!
The 3 players here on the site. Full Sense looking to try to up the pace. Sop, however, drawing out the blades, just dancing across the gap. Is able to find one as Primi will fall, and Zeus now getting involved. Is able to find Cruz to boot. Swing in, can't find the adjustment, but Sociable!
Amazing round from Sociable. Holy shit. End this team. End this team. I hope they go out 0-2. I genuinely hope they go out 0-2.
It just doesn't matter. You hit 3.
You're contacting again past the smoke. Oh, remember when you got trap played in A long when you gave space?
High-low setup covering
Guys.
sewers. Sop does his job. He takes Primi out of the round. And after that, look at what he can do.
The floodgates were open, so now an 8-round deficit. Full Sense need everything to be played perfectly when we come back after the halftime break.
Oh my God. I don't know if it's Full Sense bad or FUT too strong. FUT's like just having an ad break here, by the way, so we're gonna get pre-roll. FUT's like FUT's setup is fucking amazing against what Full Sense are doing. But like it should be earning them about 4 rounds a half, right? Like, oh, some of the initial rounds coming in for Full Sense are being thwarted. Dude, do we just have contact plays? What happens after your setup is broken? Why isn't there any adjustment from a team that is so good at being able to not only adjust but play off of like the best duelist in the world right now? He is the best duelist in the world, Primi. Like, if you don't even have a complicated game plan, at least speeding things up, playing through your own neon walls, being able to flash things entirely to gain space, like just move around the map a little bit. Leviathan is playing an amazing game on both maps. Leviathan is popping off. This guy is finding space on both, even when you're down like 9-3 in these halves, bro. 10-2 half again. And Leviathan had what, 4 different rounds where he's found space? Leviathan's playing awesome. Nah, he is. He really is. They'll break MIBR's record in Toronto. I mean, that's insane.
Otherwise, it has just been perfection from FUT. 9 rounds consecutive.
Why is Primi not on Jet? The Primi Phoenix has found a lot of value, and Full Sense do have a really good game plan at getting that ultimate active. It's just they're also like their regular approach to the game. This 5 death ball, this 5 contact death ball is so easily thwartable by 2-man setups, by operators, and Full Sense are running both. It's crazy.
It's Zeus this time topping the charts.
Time on Sliggy's SF Full Sense of frauds. I mean, you probably shouldn't say that. Sliggy's chat. You know, that's the timeout. How many kills will Fukashu drop on this version of Full Sense? Ironically, was gonna piss me off even more that you mentioned this, Pablo. DRG probably loses to this version of Full Sense because I don't know what the fuck DRG are doing either. Shotco, will there be a clutch during the second half of the map? No, there will not be. I'll be real.
See if you can have a better performance from this defender side, but for now, Cruz immediately just hearing the footsteps pushing in towards the C site, and he just has to give the space. So Spike is going to be planted very quickly by FUT.
Look at YettaJ. He's stuck all the way around spawn.
Wow, what is this ang from Yetu?
Clearing the corners has not really been.
Does he expect somebody to come into his spawn?
For Full Sense so far in this series. YettaJ will
How? 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 Oh, Primi.
Primi's gonna be able to find you again in this pistol, but can he get more? Because that's what they need.
There we go.
On the arrival.
Oh, they've kind of gotten hurt though coming into this. Left. There he is.
Gets himself a 4K.
There he is.
1 charge away from having the ult online. Full Sense will find their first necessary pistol.
It felt labored. I mean, I really like the ideas from FUT. Got the Cypher lingering, but oh man, Primi hits 2 quick headshots.
A fast retake while everyone's not in position, but we play with confidence. I like that from Full Sense.
Nice to have
identity,
still alive to set up
confidence,
even with that deep post plant.
Courage. Genuinely gain courage, guys.
Pistol round. It's pretty good late round.
Right now, the sun is hurling towards Full Sense, and I'm gonna need them to parry the sun type shit. You know what I'm saying?
With the shotgun. Haven't seen too much judge.
They cannot fold to the pressure.
What is it gonna look like?
At least go out on your own terms. Oh my God, he's got a fucking shotgun.
He's just watching Sop on the entry, but Primi will be able to find that kill. At the same time, though, Cruz dead. But the
oh my God. Let Primi James. Here we go. Here we go. Lockdown around.
Gets himself a 3K. As it's now just going to be Cristalli to try to see if he can make this a little bit more costly.
Do have the trademark over here in sewers.
It's Jover. I wanted to not listen.
Probably.
I don't care If Full Sense lose this, I just want to see them. I want to see them for a bit of a half. Did this brother just whiff on the chamber trip? Holy shit.
Facing forward, Leviathan. Second shot will connect. Okay.
If Sully wins this, you guys are crazy.
In a row. Get themselves up to 4, but it's going to take a hell of a lot more than this to really start convincing us. Bonus conversion might just do the trick.
Yeah, it's almost a necessary bonus conversion. Woo. Fast from Primi, able to get in there and bail out. Could have maybe been a tide turner there on that C site. I'd like to see Full Sense play a little bit for retake here, maybe lean a little bit stronger towards one side of the map or the other. See if you can get that run it back into play. So they're going to lean A.
Drops enabled on Twitch. I do have Drops enabled as one of the official co-streamers of Masters London.
Get a bulldog into the hands of Cruz. They want to make sure that they have firepower across the board because they know they need to convert this.
Full Sense might have Drops enabled after this event because they might be dropping their coaches.
Get a lot of information off the back of this.
I don't know.
It will come down to can Leviathan hold the line and keep himself alive.
He already realizes he's in trouble.
Stripping away, and Rendezvous won't take him out to safety, so has to quickly backpedal away. Meanwhile, Tripwire going to be noting this entry into the window in mid. Spike can be planted. 5v5.
I need Full Sense to have Drops enabled to drop this contact play, man. Holy fuck, please. On a site though, from FUT.
They just cleared a trip at long.
The protocol for it, I mean, it's just cinematic, man. It's like they have walls, bro. They've been so well prepped for all this shit. None of them getting flashed. Yeah, I mean, it is over. That's on Jit Boys a little bit. How are we not aware of the angles? I mean, holy fuck. Broken by a dude backside. And that is not the first angle your duelist is checking. Brother is just slowly sprinting towards the smoke. What is Jit Boys doing?
Okay, the Phoenix probably going to be coming from this angle. Let's get ahead of that ult. Let's make sure it can't find any value.
Nobody's playing off the guy backside either. He's swinging a one and done.
Shut down the ult, find a kill as well.
Jit Boys actually trying to do the Terry Fox run, and it's not September.
So this is just, again, great map awareness. Great.
Yeah, slide, but he's trying to save it, I think, for like something for his team. Like using slide back sight there is not that good. I feel like you can easily flash though for that angle. You can spray the box down too. There's so many things that Full Sense does not think about. Full B pop. Could go for a fast pop here as well. Primi gets in on the angle. He's not able to find much. He gets solved by 18 people looking at him. Well, there's 18 people fighting Primi. The rest of FUT are just waiting. Or not FUT, Full Sense are just waiting. Like, why isn't Full Sense in? Why isn't Cruz in? Oh my god, bro. Nice isolation.
Gets it into a 1v1, considers the ult for a reposition. Just slots back over to the connector side.
Hello.
Spike at the same
He
time.
took the spike, brother. Oh, he lets him take it? Fuck it.
Could go anywhere, but Cruz.
Oh, this is baller. Oh!
He doesn't go swinging out. And yet J at the moment, he does not have a sight straight.
Nice from Cruz. Another round for Cruz. Another clutch for Cruz. This guy might be the truth. That is tough.
Again, it's one of those rounds from the veteran who comes up huge, but you know, we saw this very
Cruz and Leviathan are your best players at an international. Imagine. Imagine that. That's insane.
Timeout call.
That's what I'm hoping for too.
Timeout from FUT. All right.
Okay. We're good. So yeah.
Leviathan's not the best. What are we saying? What are you talking about? Actually, you know what? Killa was also showing up a little bit at the very start of that fracture map. He's on good timings, but that's it. I mean, that's his job though. And getting timings against the setup that FUT has.
Better safe than sorry right now.
He's playing like a Leviathan's playing really well.
Don't give them any confidence. Don't give them any hope. Just close the door on this one. You know, you guys have been
actually, I can't say that about Cruz. Maybe in gameplay, but as an IGL, he is that kind of dropping the ball right now.
You know, you haven't needed to
so what? Killa and Leviathan? Leviathan clearly for me is their best player so far. I'm not gonna lie.
Prepared them with. Now's a moment to talk a little bit.
I don't know who else we put on top
the map. I mean,
in these last two maps.
got outplayed by Cruz there. That's really all that.
It can't be Primi.
The hit. I like
He's been dodged by the enemy team. It can't be Jib Boys.
More often than not, but
don't have to explain the reason, really.
Just,
He didn't play bad on Fracture, in my opinion, but he's had some terrible plays so far on this map. It's still Primi. It's not Primi, guys. There's no way. I'm not sure whether to blame the team or him for the lack of flashes on some of these op angles.
Leads in the round.
It's Killua. I think Leviathan's just been getting more consistent lurks and timings, and that's his job, but he's doing it really well. Oh my god. Yeah, Killua. Yeah, that guy playing the Yampi angle.
Double wrap around from behind though. Leviathan and Cruz.
He did get ulted though, to be fair.
Quickly closing the gaps, but Sociable, he's now hurt them. He sends out that paranoia.
Oh my god, and he's there! Primi's a god.
Still gonna be found.
Nice try.
With a stinger.
Chaos and panic, bro.
And now has been, I believe, tripped off as well. He's locked in position. Knives out. Not quite able to
He
find
whiffs.
that one. Doesn't line it up.
Cristali with the 2K.
Another kills. Primi's gonna be taken down, and Jit Boys cannot find any value with that stinger.
Wow.
FUT will persevere. They get themselves up to match point. Full Sense now needs 7 in a row.
Oh my god.
This. They have the confidence because they're so far ahead that they can use ults in an eco round.
That is a very cool call off the timeout.
Sociable watching that backside again.
Really ult in the Sova ult.
So good today.
And double dash on him.
One more, baby. Come on.
Good to know, Bambino. He knows his maps.
Good counting.
Yeah.
Better than his brother.
Yeah, way better than his brother. Again,
big time slander.
Under pressure, teleport up into heaven. Sociable, does he go for the peak? Clearly suspicious of
I mean, dude, they have such cool fucking rounds. Killua can't win versus Sop. Bit of trolling from Sociable. You need those smokes. Very winnable for Full Sense now. No smokes. No para. No clearing from Primi.
Still able to find Cristali before getting taken down.
They've killed the Truthsayer.
Backs over the connector, but
Sop can't die.
And that is still a concern if you are Full Sense. 3v3 with the drop down.
Wow!
Knocked out of the park, and now it is down to LETSGETTITTT. The ping reveal, but Jit Boys.
It might still be Primi.
Forward. Catches him off guard, and Full Sense could be sticking around at least for a little bit longer. 6th round going their way, and 6 more to go.
After that round,
even though this is a win for Full Sense, I'm still concerned.
Nah, I'm still not convinced.
Primi going absolutely crazy.
I'm kind of on my. I'm on my I pick Iguodala line.
Behind the run it back at the A-Link exit. It doesn't end up amounting to much, but I love
Give me
the
Leviathan.
But because Primi just re-wraps up and drops down and drops 3.
Fuck you, Max Keller. I'm picking Iguodala.
Another lifeline, but they need 6 more.
Life on the line. The Martians have a space beam pointed at Earth. Laser beam pointed at Earth, whatever it is.
Ran quite a few in a row.
I pick Leviathan.
On the other side, themselves on defenders, but
Not saying Jit Boys lost these guys the game. I mean, it's the pick has been terrible. My goats. These guys look lost. They actually look like children in some of these rounds that are being surprised by what's going down.
Shifts over, reads his lurk forward, dispatches LETSGETTITTT. Now it's just Sociable and Cristali to try to see if they can somehow rabbit out of the hat.
Both these teams, sometimes when something happens in the pre-round or like in the first 10 seconds, just break down, bro. Actual just reactionary stream, by the way.
Sociable. Well, he's got 1 minute and 5 seconds if he wants to hold on to this weapon.
I think if either... Jesus.
Is that, unfortunate, unlucky. Just caught on the timing, and that will be a flawless for Full Sense. 5 more to go.
I mean, that's just a really good peak, but after the fact, like,
to continue this run back.
Yeah, I mean, you've got.
Nah, it's just a Phoenix Flash.
Giving themselves a shout, but some of these rounds where
but still, no. I don't know. I don't know. It's a gap of a bit of util, but it makes them look a lot more lost. Overreaction for me. Overreaction for me.
Just go absolutely crazy.
A little bit of a gap there, and that's all it was.
Been so good in Pacific this entire stage, and now they're absolutely struggling. Tour de force ripped for Leviathan behind the rifle.
We're playing this solo again. I hate the strategy so much across the entire world. Sova, Fade, whatever it is, the solo playing on this box angle, I just feel like it's punished so much.
Started here. not going to be spotting out.
Okay, FUT taking both sides. This lurking from Full Sense is amazing. I'm liking this round. The only issue is, why is Primy here and not like Leviathan? You know what I'm saying? The guy who could TP out. Like, what if they go A hard and you need like Phoenix for the retake? He's so far away. What is going on in mid?
Get Kahlua tagged to 40.
Yeah, but so much space was taken because A had been completely abandoned by Full Sense.
He gets an orb as well, though, right?
Getting the spot out now. They know that Primy's
yeah,
gonna be on
he's
that
got the
flank.
orb.
They continue to inch the spike.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What
Maybe
is going on? You have A. Spike was thinking about going to C. B embed. You've canceled A completely in terms of noise.
Making Full Sense guess.
He knows that Yedije is going to be looking around this site, but he doesn't know that he's already
Wow.
got himself deeply entrenched inside
No
of
smokes
it.
to the retake. Now the Spike makes it in.
Now Primy.
I mean, the short angle is nuts. The darts to get him off the angle. Oh my God! Why'd we panic so much afterwards? You had a chance to stay away. You had a chance to stay away.
Tag to 40. We'd have to pull off a miracle.
Yeah, GG's.
Shock Dart takes him down to 19.
A bit of panic, but if he lands that shot, it does equalize. It is a 3v4 as well. He has to go for it. Wow.
13-7, 2-0 fashion. But it's been a while since we've seen them on the global stage.
Need to check something real quick. Give me a second. Where is this?
Like I've always said, EMEA are a great, strong region.
Was clinical from start to finish. It felt like they were in full control.
I think we get your brother for.
Yeah, we're getting Bambino.
We should. I'll try and plug in the other mic.
There he is. Is he there? Yeah, he's on stage there.
Oh, the stage is right behind him. That's sick.
Does he know you're here? No.
Yeah.
Oh, he does. Not here. I
Does
mean,
your own
here,
brother know
here.
you?
No, but I meant
Okay,
like,
yeah.
like right
he knows.
here.
He knows.
I stole his jersey.
Oh, actually.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you can steal another one if you want, mate.
Jesus Christ. Woo! What happened to Full Sense? I want to know. I did not watch most of the game. They played Contact into a team that they knew was opping. And they never like 3-2'd anything on the second map, and they never crunched on the first map either.
From London to Shanghai, we'll win the fucking lot. And when we win in Shanghai, you'll know we are on top. The best team in the world, led by Susanto. Ole, ole, ole.
I feel like the floor is going to break.
The floor is going to break.
That's all I wanted to hear for the one time. That's all I wanted to hear for the one time. I needed to hear it once, and I knew it was going to happen after that game ended.
So, finish that selfie and please talk to me. How did you find your first ever international match?
I mean, it was good. I played like how I play, and we beat them. Yeah, it was fine.
It was quite simple. It literally was a very speedy 2-0. For you, we saw some changes. We're used to seeing you play the Neon on every map. Does this mean we're going to see the Jet on every map from now on?
Yeah, I mean, I can play anything. I don't really mind the Neon nerf. I can play Neon also, so yeah, that's it.
So actually, maybe we will see some Neon in London?
You'll see.
We will see, because from that performance, you could make a very deep run here. What did you learn from EMEA and want to change coming into Masters?
I mean, I didn't really learn anything. I just play.
You just play. Oh, this is the thing. It's amazing how this team, you're not the only one making their international debut. It's 4 of you. But you guys look tighter than ever as a team. What's the difference maker?
I mean, everyone is full locked in right now, and we are performing better than EMEA, and probably that's why we dominate them.
And we're going to see some more SOP going forward too?
Of course.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you so much to you, Tesikura SOP. Let's head to game number 2. It's coming your way very soon.
Cool. That means thank you, now.
Get me. Hello.
There it goes. Yeah, it was a bit of a personal interview. It felt like a very personal interview.
That's me.
probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch-side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
That's a good ad.
Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
That's a good ad. Not gonna lie. Beckham's looking old. Yeah, time will do that to people. I'm not gonna lie. I got you here. For anybody asking what happened in that game, what was the issue? Dude, I think full sets were solved, I feel like, by FUT overall when it comes to just the prep FUT had. They never switched up their game either after some of those initial round losses. Genuine insanity, man. As we're in the zone, pump the volume up a bit. Probably will be a break coming up. The black screen, James. All right, we're good. Ad break. I'm gonna go prep some stuff. Side of the wifey. Kira, take it easy. Now I'm gonna start going on a hate bandwagon. We're gonna be looking at the worst masters so far. Don't look at always how your favorite teams lose, but how some of the teams win as well. The energy comeback was fucking amazing. The domination as well onto DRG from Vitality. Seeing Durka level up was amazing. Watching Sop become a god in front of our eyes is amazing. It's not just about the loss, but the hope that is fostered when new teams rise up. You must change your paradigm. You must lock in with goodness, or else you will succumb to suffering and negative vibes and death, thinking that things are bad all around. Whenever a team loses, guys, another team also wins, and you get to choose on what side you want to be on. Get inspired, gain courage, lock it in, guys, lock it in. That being said, running ads, be right back. Bada boom, bada bing. Coming from the man last game who screamed about how bad Full Sense was. Listen, in the moment, react, feel. After the moment, believe, trust. Simple ways to live on both sides. Good is negative, bad can be positive. It goes crazy. It goes crazy. I'll be right back. My phone.
Hi guys, it's Jen with Sato and King. Today we're gonna be playing Blind Scream Rating. Now we all know what to do. Just wanted to ask you, are you guys a good screamer? How would you rate yourself?
I'm an okay screamer. I would say I'm a 5 out of 10.
Oh, okay.
That's me.
Sato?
I mean, I got the natural talent. I'd say
Yeah.
I'd say a 9.
Okay, so we got the best of the best and 5 out of 10 to rate the screaming audios. Now let's get to it. Let's see the first clip.
Come on, boys! Nice! Nice! Yes! Nice!
And we're starting. We cannot give him like the
Yeah,
best
yeah.
one yet, but he's not the worst one either.
Yeah, I think it's fine, right?
Either 3 or 2.
I was gonna 3 or 4. Let's go 3 then.
Let's move on to the next one.
Nice! Nice! Nice!
I have to give that. I have to give it.
Don't
a number
offend
1.
me now.
I have to give it a number 1. Why?
Uh-huh.
At least compared to Jampy, like my ears are like suffering whenever you scream because the audio is like twisting. It's like I'm going to a different dimension because of the screaming, you know?
Can you feel the happiness in my voice?
I can feel your happiness, so that also gives more power ranking.
That guy was also pretty handsome, so I think putting him in the one is a pretty good choice.
I have to agree.
Yeah.
Pretty handsome, yeah.
So Sato gets number 1.
Nice.
All right. Let's see the next one.
Let's go! Woo! Nice! Let's go!
What do you think, Sato?
I think that was too polite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you need to break the sound barrier when you try, you know?
Okay.
Like you need to aim high. I'd say 4 or 5.
I'll give it a number 5.
Okay. GNE7 gets number 5. Next one.
Nice! Come on! Nice! 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 Nice!
Now the consistency here was
Yeah.
amazing. You gotta put him in 2.
I agree. That came from the soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Okay, number 2?
Yeah.
Okay, Forsaken, number 2.
Okay.
Let's see who's getting number 4.
Oh, you got to go to screaming on number 4, bro.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, bro. Jet2J, I'm so sorry. Jet2, where's the camera? Number 2? Jet2, you're the goat of screaming. I'm so sorry for putting you on number 4. I'm sorry, bro. I love you, but that guy is it's like whenever you're studying for screaming, like you're in the PhD, you know, your teacher is teaching you about Jet2J how to scream.
I can't let that guy beat my ass,
No,
bro.
Okay.
Damn.
Hey. It's
all
okay
good.
because
good.
you're gonna get the chance in Masters London
To
to
beat
be
him
the
in
best
scream.
screamer, okay? All right. Hope you guys have fun on stage and let's scream our way out, okay? Ready?
You gotta practice at night in the
Yeah,
hotel.
you can scream bye. You can scream bye.
Oh shit.
And then we'll just
Goodbye!
bye-bye.
Bye guys.
Hello, Sato, and welcome back to Masters London. We'll be going to match 2 of day 2. I'm Victoria, joined by Billy and Minnie. And leading into this, I want to ask you guys, do you have a favorite player scream? How would you rank that?
Yatuche, I have to admit.
Yeah?
Like, they got kind of so dirty that they left him last there. But yeah, he is definitely the GOAT of screaming.
I think it was on purpose that they put Yeta in last. Like we saw in that first match the amount of screaming that was going on. So yeah, I think it has to be Yeta.
Well, maybe Sato can do something today. But we can't help but be hyped about LEV. They came into London looking like one of the most exciting teams in the world after blazing their way to a 2nd place finish in Americas. We got 4 real. This is the youngest roster we have in
Yeah, the youngest roster, and I think the roster with the best firepower at this tournament, only rivaled by PaperX. There is firepower from head to toe, and that's what you want from a young team like LEV.
Hello! Yeah, I think you would describe this team as king and his cracked zoomers, right? And I think that when you think back to their time in Americas to be able to make it here, like you mentioned, they come in as that 2nd seed. They had a rough group stage though. They were in that group stage that had that tiebreaker situation with NRG.
Got some spicy chips, got some chicken being made in the air fryer.
Like it was a tough group for them.
11 minutes till the next game.
Into the event as the 2nd seed after losing to G2 in that grand final.
I'm probably gonna watch.
Kind of went through that in an upper bracket.
Some of the guys on stage. Where are we at? Is Evanas at the event or is he at home? He's at home doing his thing. I find stuff like this amazing.
Because we've been saying, like on Plat Chat and stuff, no one's good at Fracture. Maybe Team Heretics are good at Fracture and everyone else is kind of bad at it. And then, like, we were watching, and it was like, oh, that's your permaban. They picked it, like, oh, no. What, like, even if you know what they're going to do, but some of the rounds that you were having was, like, actual good Fracture rounds, like, good Fracture theory.
I mean, like, we have, like, a good Fracture. I think in EMEA it looked kind of bad, and we had some bad matches on it. But, like, I think we understand the map, and, like, we speak a lot about the reactions, you know, about you should push main. Come on.
I like that you guys are actually pushing.
Like,
you are actually pushing.
I mean, to be fair, these guys don't need much encouragement to push.
No, they
I'll
want
be
to
honest.
push, yeah.
But yeah, we spoke a lot about it, and like we have some nice rounds and stuff. And I think we just never really showed it in EMEA properly. Like we just never got the ball rolling on it. I think we lost all the pistols and stuff. But like it was nice to actually prove now that like you know, our permaban Fracture is good.
It's-
And now you don't have a free map on us. Like, you can't just
great for
pick
the
Fracture and win.
True.
Exactly.
I mean, it's huge for the whole rest of the tournament. If people don't want to play it,
Yeah,
and you can
completely.
pick it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
But
we really did a
at the
lot
same
of
time,
work. Like, okay, we.
I still think their arcade and their behold is really weak, and it was never challenged.
And this, but like we really did a lot of work on the.
Full
bottom
Sense
end of our
really
map
played
pool.
into
Like,
FUT.
we felt like we had a very top-heavy map pool. Like the maps we were good at.
Yeah. We were
You
speaking
know,
about
the
this
Ascent, the
earlier as
Haven,
well,
stuff
so.
like this. We were really.
Really
good.
long gem. Yo, thank you for the lookout.
Fracture and stuff like this. We were pretty stinker. But like we put a lot of work into the bottom end of the map pool so that like we can come in with a bit more balance and hopefully like I say, you don't get free maps on us anymore.
Yeah. Hey, that's cool. Did you like when you were doing your Fracture? Did you look at other teams or were you just?
No, I mean we tried briefly to look at like other Jet Rays teams, but there wasn't that many.
There's no one really plays Jet.
No, but I mean like we watch a lot of the game anyway, me and Vlad, you know, and so we have a pretty good idea of, you know, I'm a what 60-odd month Sliggy subscriber, you know what I mean? I know what you're saying. Like
Drop the primes.
Yeah, go on. So it's like we watch a lot of the game and we know how other teams are approaching Fracture anyway, and it's quite a simple map in a lot of regards.
Yeah, it is.
And I think that I do think the main thing today is they just didn't change enough of their stuff and like the game plan just
That's
works
what
beautifully.
Vlad said in the interview. He's like they had the exact same Fracture.
Yeah.
As we thought they would.
I mean, it's nice for me. Like I get to earn my
Oh,
paycheck
bro,
a little bit.
it's-
Like,
That's like the best feeling.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
like,
bro.
oh, mate,
It's so
I'm actually
nice.
proving my worth.
Yeah. It's nice I get to earn my paycheck a bit because I was worried they would change the comp and then I've just wasted my my
well,
week.
It's only the poll that was in the bin.
Speaking of that, they were playing Neon still. This team, LEV.
Oh yeah.
They might still play Neon. Do you just think that was free? Neon's bad?
No, I think Neon's completely playable. Like, I think that was a bit of a bad performance for them on Neon, but like, I think teams will still play it. I think LEV is a good example of a team that can still play it.
I agree because I don't think Jit Boys is like a neon. He's a role Neon.
Yeah.
But LEV, I think they have a real Neon out there.
Yeah,
You know?
it's so funny, LEV, right? These guys in the hotel, I think they just ride in the lift all day.
Wait to see them there all the time.
Every time I'm in the lift, I see Sato. And this guy's just like he's just like chilling in the lift
having
every
fun,
time.
right?
Yeah. The thing is, one of the lifts is broken, right? So there's only one lift now for the whole hotel.
just in it,
So every
doorman.
time you go in, you see like 10 different
Bro, he's
guys.
just trolling
and
everyone in the hotel.
I went from the top floor where our practice room is to the bottom floor. LEV were in it the entire way. I get out the lift and they stay in the lift. They're going back up. They're riding the lift for fun. So that's their.
Well, if
you
they have
know.
a bad performance, we'll know it's their not
Yeah.
bad. It's right in the lift.
I think they're gonna move their setups into the lift.
I mean,
and
I
just-
know that they're young, but like,
it's so funny. And like, you'll just open the door and they'll all just be there, like, waiting to see who opens it. You know?
See you a bit later.
Yeah, they're so much fun.
We'll
The LEV
catch
guys.
you when you're trying to get the lift later.
Yeah.
Funny, bro.
These guys are fun. These guys are really fun.
Really, fam. 92 with just few players is crazy.
play next.
So, NRG Vitality,
Or
winner of
whoever
this
wins
game.
Global LEV.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd like another crack at Vitality. I feel like upper bracket final, we could have and should have had them.
Yeah.
Like,
It was that Pearl,
we
right?
threw the
Yeah,
Pearl,
the
but the
Pearl.
Pearl was ours, and then we smashed them on Ascent. Like, I'd like another crack at them.
Even Split was doable.
Yeah. So, like, but I would also like to not play Vitality again. Like, I played them once. Like,
Sure.
where I'm at an international, I'd rather play someone more fun.
I think you guys match up well into G.
Yeah, I think we.
Who would you support? Global
Yeah.
or FUT?
Oh,
Wally's here?
Yeah,
Crazy.
You know, think about who you spent your whole life with and all
Yeah.
of this, whatever. Like 100%
Global
blood.
Sports Management.
They give me a paycheck for it. If you give me a paycheck,
Not
I'll
paying you
match
now.
it. They did though.
They did.
though.
Yeah,
You know
but
what?
not anymore.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll wait till the draw before I decide.
But
I can't
yeah,
shoot
like-
myself in the foot too early.
To be fair, I would like to play global, like also because they're like a really prep heavy team, and overnight, how much can they change?
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
Yeah, there
to
should be a
fair,
draw
those are
shot after
famous
this.
last words, you know.
Yeah,
but like,
yeah.
the format like this, back-to-back games, doesn't really suit them much. So,
That's, yeah, that
and
makes
also I
total
think
sense.
like they're not like a firepower heavy team. They're like a strat heavy team, and there are certain matchups where we play against these like very
Co-streaming the
strat-heavy
co-streamers,
teams,
it's a
and we
meta.
can just like bang through their setup and shoot them in the face.
Yeah.
And so like I'd like these.
So you don't want to play LEV then?
They're just too tricky, aren't they? They're just always
they got a
doing
lot.
is set up this. If I play LEV, I'm not sleeping tonight, and
Yeah.
I'd rather get a little
It's
bit
like,
of
okay,
kip.
The 1-0 games
20 of
tomorrow.
this.
Yeah, exactly.
Are the 1-0 games tomorrow?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
so you're
yeah.
playing
So
tomorrow.
yeah,
Okay.
Damn,
One
true.
might beat them.
yeah, I think so. I think
So
so.
it's Swiss draw straight after, and then. So you're gonna go chill now?
Yeah.
And then just.
Yeah, go chill, like rewatch the game, like just.
How'd you do it with Vlad? Like, say for tonight. Are you
This is
saying
cool insight.
He sleeps early, or is it like?
I'm the prep guy.
You're the prep guy.
Yeah, so Vlad like handles the team like fully, like in this kind of situation, and I just 100% the prep.
Oh.
Damn.
Unlucky.
So
Yeah.
You do all game plan, all anti.
Yeah, Yeah, this is kind of how
long,
it is for us.
long days ahead.
It's so funny how like every team is completely
Yeah.
different.
Every
People
team
always
is
ask me,
so
"Tyler,
different, man.
what
That's
is
crazy.
doing?" I'm like, it's so different.
Yeah,
depending on
yeah.
the
Isn't
team.
an answer.
I didn't realize you do like all of them.
Yeah, this is just how we approach it. Like, I'm a bit of like a perfectionist as well, and like I kind of like things done my way.
Sure.
And so it was like a conversation we had, and like also like there's certain like
Interesting.
team talks and stuff that's just easier for them to have in Turkish anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
And
yeah.
so it's like, well, just stick me in the dungeon, and I'll watch the VODs.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah, the bacon special.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I
Yeah.
feel like bacon right now.
Yeah,
But that's you know. So yeah, that's how we approach it, and it worked well for us. And because you know, you need someone watching the scrims, you need someone like because we also need to make new stuff, and we have to change our stuff as well as countering their stuff. So that's kind of how we split it. He handles us, I handle opponents.
Okay.
Okay, that's a really cool setup too, because I was about to say, like,
No
when you're
worries,
watching some of the VOD stuff.
Dungeon, get back.
yeah, I've got to
get
go.
back to the dungeon.
I'm chained. I've got an ankle monitor from away from the PC.
That's really cool. Because I was like, if one person's handling all the prep, your side and, you know, their side too off the ante, that's crazy. But Vlad does tend to do more of the team stuff and what they want to do in the new form as well. That sounds cool. That's nice.
Jen here with Petman of GE. Petman,
2 a.m. going to start the game. 4 minutes. 4 minutes left.
Extremely far in your past global event.
Got your food time for cinema? Yeah, mine's being cooked right now.
But in Pacific, there were moments where the team itself was still kind of developing under pressure. So with the amount of experience that you have when it comes to the big stage and the global stage, how much responsibility are you planning to take on to make sure that the team stays composed today?
They're big boys already, so I don't think I have responsibility for that. I know they know how to calm themselves properly.
Oh, okay. Is that the way it was when you were on Paper X?
No.
Oh, but you're okay. Right, they need to be stronger for the bigger stage. All right, thank you so much, Petman, and good luck today.
Oh man, I have to say, well, being on Paper X is very different.
3 minutes left. I wanted to check one thing really quick. Let me see if it's happening right now.
Some might say you're one of the greatest coaches in this game. So is his former coach over on Paper X, Alex. But there's also an argument for Owner and Frost to be two of the best and most intense coaches also in VCT.
Yeah, I think for my money right now, Frost and Owner are extremely good. I think Owner has been consistently making these global events when he's had the opportunity to do so, and Frost, time and time again, lifting up the teams. The interesting thing to me is the
35
styles
minutes
that they
until
bring
the
that
Xbox
different.
showcase.
LEV have a very set structure, very set strats, a little bit readable, some people may say, and on the flip side, you have Frost with the weird comps and lots of game plans. And
I wish, man. I wish I was able to watch it.
Are the game plans
Why is it
going to
happening
be
so early?
LEV
Why is the Xbox
structure and
showcase
set
happening at
And one of the bigger questions, I think,
12:30
overall,
a.m.
when we
Eastern?
consider the length of this event is,
Why does the Xbox always shoot themselves in the foot?
It's not the same as
over
being
the
a
weirdest
regular
things,
season
man.
where you have week-to-week
Just have your showcase at 5.
planned out, but then also for global esports, to be able to come in with those very specific anti-strats, you're going to be having to do things overnight. You can't just be cooking up
All right.
wacky compositions that we see
I would appreciate
from
it.
time and time again.
I would really, really, really appreciate it if nobody spoiled the Xbox showcase in the chat. And I will be reacting to it, I think, after the games today. I'll react to the Xbox showcase, then we can move on with the day and see what's up.
I prefer my players to not have to think too much. So coming into this stage, I quite like Lev's approach.
All right, well, let's see what the map veto is, because there's one thing Frost is very confident about is his map draft.
Hello and welcome. Let's do the map veto real quick.
Map veto, I forgot to talk about it from the Zakari perspective again. That's my bad. I appreciate the work, though.
So please go ahead and choose your side.
Breeze Ascent bans.
Team B. Team B. Alright, that means G
Split
is on
should be the
A
first
side
map
and
here,
banning
if not the third.
We ban Ascent.
Alright, Ascent is banned.
They have to ban Breeze
Now
here.
Your turn.
To ban Breeze.
Nice.
Breeze is banned and
I would
he's
honestly,
picking the first map.
I'd force them on Fracture.
Pearl is picked and the
Oh,
side
Pearl. Okay, fuck it. They pick Split. They're thinking about Pearl, whether they...
Defense.
Defense. Interesting.
Right, then your map pick, please.
Same way, the big fracture.
They do pick Fracture. Wow.
Side for Fracture.
Yo, people have been prepping Fracture up a lot, it seems like.
Pick attack.
Attack. Alright, then we have Haven, Lotus and Split left.
You have to ban Split now, right? If you're global?
We ban Haven.
Ah, I was about to say actually, Haven's probably also a good ban.
Lotus and Split.
Lotus Split. Ban Lotus and Split. I mean, this is seeming like a left-sided game. I'm not gonna lie.
Attack.
Attack. All right. Let me give you a quick recap. We start with Pearl.
Attack, really?
Then we have Fracture.
GE picks attack on Split.
Split. GE attacks again. Everything correct? Right.
You don't want to give them attack and then just play your anti? Really?
Frost has said
Very
he needs
interesting.
to take down LEV to prove that they deserve to be here. Those are some fighting words, but will that be enough against
Hey, you should read the paragraph. I promise you, GE prep Fracture. Let me see.
Everyone, let's welcome GE and LEV to the stage.
Well, it's unpredictable. I'll read the paragraph right now.
Please welcome Global Esports and Leviathan.
It's very likely that GE will pick one of the 3 maps that Levs are bad at, depending on what is left open. So I don't know which team Lev chooses what the rest of the veto looks like. If we're going to look at just stage 1 results, Lev should be favored on Haven, Split, and Ascent. GE should be on Pearl, Breeze, Lotus. Very interesting.
The youngest roster here with insane firepower going against Global Esports.
Followers, you know, baby, that G2 could beat Lev on Fracture with 0 practice was how bad they are on that map. Interesting. Well, Lev picked it, so let's see what happens.
Very interesting. GE picking that Pro.
Let me see. Somebody asked about Plat Chat and VOD Fathers. Plat Chat will be having a live episode in London, which will be very cool to watch. I will not be there because I'm in, you know, Canada right now. And VOD Fathers will have an episode that airs as well. We're not missing a week while things are happening, so no worries about that. Really, Andrew, that was a very cool, very interesting approach.
Let's see what they're cooking. Now, a lot of us are talking about the 2 coaching styles from Owner and Frost, the anti-stratter, and the guy who always has set strats. But Minnie, what do you make of that? Is that really?
I mean, in 30 minutes, if you guys want to put in a pinned message that says, please don't spoil the Xbox showcase, that'd be kind of sick. If not, all good. I don't want to ban people if they don't know, if they're just coming in and they don't know about what's going on, you know?
So have they been able to change some of that stuff? Because Pat and Frost, every time I hear the comms, Pat is immediately saying stuff. Like, it looks like he is part of that anti-strat system, making a lot of those reads. So I absolutely.
It's already pinned. You guys are gods. My bad.
And Billy, earlier you were talking about GE's style here. The thing is, they often boast that they have multiple comms per map.
Lev's Fracture was a bit abysmal.
Do you think that's a real thing and that's enough to
It's one of those erase it from my brain type games.
Do it on the global stage. That's what I'm saying.
Camera, they're called.
Season, when you have week to week, 100% do your
The mods are actually godlike today. What the hell? I mean, they're godlike all the time, but even more so.
But coming into this stage where you're playing back-to-back days, it's a
our worst map in the pool besides Lotus. Wallahi, we're finished.
very impressed that they're able to have that kind of turnaround at a global tournament.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, let's see what agency will be bringing out today. But whatever the case for either team,
Thank you guys for watching once again.
New legacy being
Hella appreciate it. Hope you're having a dope day.
Yeah, I think we're talking about agent select.
Donner, thank you for the fill-in as well. I was going to say it, but you said it instead. Fake spoilers will also be banned. Vembo got his. Now we're chilling. What do we see on this map? The Neon, Phoenix, nothing has changed.
Starting on the defense side, that is where it's going to be a little bit stronger with that chamber getting.
Damn, people are slotting in Neon on this map, but I feel like Jet just does the exact same thing now. But I also have said that the Neon can do one hop move still. Oh no, I thought this was Fracture, my bad. Pearl! Neon on both sides. I disagree with this wholeheartedly. I feel like Jet is just better. No? This is just. I'd rather even go Waylay. I mean, what is the purpose of Neon?
Isn't the best at dealing with that B long control. The chamber can avoid some of those Prados and Eyes. So
I don't know.
Question for me, Global Esports on this attack side, how do they deal with Neon's chamber?
It was the top 3 consoles of all time tier list. Top 3 consoles of all time, personally for me.
Whatever it is, the fans are absolutely excited.
Oh man, that's tough.
Teams go head to head.
I think it has to be the PS4, the Nintendo DS, And the PSP.
Victoria, an electric face-off indeed, Tom. Certainly a lot to be excited about, but I gotta say the biggest surprise, we're getting Neon on both sides. We're used to seeing that, but things have
But the
changed
PS2 and the GameCube were also hella dope.
Evidently not in this matchup.
Yeah, clearly both teams.
PS2 is up there, man. The PS2 is up there. Some phenomenal games. But the PS4 has some like insane releases, man.
We'll get to see if it's going to work out.
I think the DS is definitely up there. It ran the Game Boy games too. I'm a very big PS4 head though, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Before we start though, London, are you ready?
Let's go. I'm here. I'm feeling the crowd a bit more now too.
Certainly feels like they are. Let's see if our teams are as well. GE to mount the attack.
PSP was just so goated, man. I have to include it in the list.
For both teams.
And the chamber on the A line, very interesting.
Of course, we expect to see that quite often with the Phoenix.
With Fade, Astra, and Phoenix, what is the chamber ever getting done?
3 players on this side, that double duelist that will be spoken about a lot.
Maybe this is a bit of an ante for how GE like to run the map, because 3 stacking here on B is nice. It's kind of like they've read the pistol.
Alongside him, they're just going to run this straight in onto the
wow! And he gets Spike with the slide.
In fact, it's going swimmingly. For the side
One jump neon slide is insane.
Taken out and the rotation quite far away.
Yeah, nice attempt to flash back by
What about the Vita? The Vita's dope. I never got to personally have a Vita, but that was really cool. I can't believe the neon found value.
The Spike already ticking. They have no notion where these attackers can be. The reveal will help for a moment. C1, C2, but then
yeah, nice try.
Of the remaining Leviathan
God, it's only specifically wow.
1-0 start here on Pearl.
Yeah, no, I do. I want to go back to something that was touched on by the desk as well when building into this matchup, where it's like, I think at the beginning of the day, you were asking me who was favored in this matchup. I'd slightly give it over to Leviathan. I think they've been a very strong squad, almost taking down G2 in Americas the second time around. But the fact is, after the veto, I'd now maybe go the other way. I think the fact that obviously G floated Fracture was almost
I think
like
Split
a
being so far away makes this a very tough game. And that map too is so solved for LEV if you have a good ante.
It really could be an opportunity for them to 2-0.
Or solved against LEV, should I say. Nice angle to dodge the flash crystal. Too bad Spikeson is still him on Neon. Holy fuck.
Found the solo player Crystal who was supposed
Dude, watching Spike do this stuff even on pistol makes me think that Koshmaris is going to be so insane, and Heretics maybe just win this event. Insane overreaction from me, but I feel like everything Spike's about to do in this game, the Neon's Neon pretty much, is going to give me so much more confidence in some of these other Neons who play even better than him. You know what I'm saying?
Major danger in this moment, or maybe not. Blows already finding one. Making this seem dangerous.
Oh my God.
Pressure as well. The shot's
Guys, lock it in, lock it in.
Still, it comes down to one. Yudotan to try and save them from around. This should have been easy as opponents above it.
Oh!
Any other gun would have denied the Red Bull clutch, but Yudotan just about keeps them alive.
He right clicks is insane.
Staying alive and
why not left click his head, bro?
An opportunity to thrive. A Red Bull clutch needed. A 1v2. And a well-placed shot from that headhunter or right-click landing.
Oh my God! Why is he right-clicking, man?
The start of this map entirely.
Did you not hear the jump? I don't think so. I think it was a silent jump too.
Lifeline early on. Hold on to their lead.
Frost is pissed.
That tells them that when it comes to pound-for-pound brawls, they might be in with a chance.
Well, yeah, look at the purchase that comes up. You normally expect a little bit more from a bonus round. It's the 3 rifles invested into.
It might have been jumping while other people were shooting type shit.
It definitely gives the defenders a great opportunity. And with already aggressive ground picked up on the B side, they can start to gamble back. They're pushing in towards Art, though, and those fights haven't gone their way.
Yikes.
It's
Level getting a little bit
pick up
sleepy.
And leave. Blows.
Usually they're playing off the box as well. Very nice dart.
Wow! But there is no one to be saved. In fact, the only thing that can be saved, Mitch, is those guns. They have to bow out.
What a crazy switch up between the rounds, Tom. The last one, it looks like GE could be in trouble. They're getting wrecked by pistols, and granted, LEV had a very good eco strat, pushing one side of the map as 4, and then playing the retake together, using that neon wall to get out to make the elevation.
He's going perpendicular with it. He's doing some tricks. He's doing a few tricks.
And then they get run down.
Both Udo and Spikes are
He's out looking for
popping
more,
up
farming
again.
those orbs, and he might have a chance to.
I'm not going to give it all the way to Anders because I know he was talking about how agent nerfs don't always kill the agent. He's right about Neon. I still think he's wrong about Yoru.
Needs to land one shot, and there it is. It's a headshot, clean as can be.
Let me hold up.
I think at this point those weapons would be held on to.
What is this, 2v4?
And it looks like
where is it here really quickly?
Start. I think also the
yes.
people may be thinking Neon.
Neon war crimes. Yes.
You might start to question things with the start that Don has had. Just sliding into the angle and absolutely doming. But that was Crystal's round. A huge couple of openers for him in that moment, and putting them into a 3-0
You're going to be playable if you can swap
course,
agents.
This is their map choice, but I think that is
yeah,
the
you're not wrong.
point is
You're not
we're
wrong.
Gonna look at both these squads and go, okay, what have they fixed on Fracture? Because it's
if there was an agent that could swap between kits, oh, that'd be so sick.
We can see G
like a one-man army for Modern Warfare 2 type shit.
They are favored on.
Your ultimate is you get to swap into a different agent and get all their util for the round.
It's an aggressive
Did everybody get scanned? Oh my god.
By this attack. A lot of utility being put into play, but Spike has
I like that he slides over and then you're able to recycle the gun.
Sato still needs to
Too bad Sato's still Sato. Oh my god.
Okay.
They're calling him the fucking financial guy from Inception. Saying it like Sato. Is it not Sato? There's no way. That's gonna actually burn my brain.
Leviathan keeping trades like this early on.
There was not dead. He's still good on Ascent and Sunset ratio. I don't think that Asthmatic Yoru's good on Ascent defense at all. It requires a very specific comp, and even then, doesn't always get the most value.
Opportunity to catch any kills just yet.
Turret will deny any push up, and I actually quite like this. I was going to question whether they'll use the run it back in
Brother,
this
you
round.
are dead. Blows. Blows, what are you doing, Blows? Minus 400 for what? You know he's hitting the site.
Of course, for Neon.
We just use our drone there? How much money do you have? 1450.
Should be reduced. It should be reduced, but he still manages to land.
What is that decision?
With the classic. The low buy rounds are seeming quite
I don't know,
damaging
man.
for the side of GE, but when you win the last buy
We're
round
using
so clean,
okay, it's fine.
It doesn't matter as much.
Well, that's it. They're doing a really good job in the tough rounds, but
respect.
What should be easier, more of a level playing field. For Leviathan, that's the one thing that.
Probably not the star recalling instead of using that wall, because the star recall can still have chamber, have an angle on like the bottom left, or have a setup like a 3-man setup that Leviathan are running. This will have impact. The wall is really good at getting everybody across, and then playing against 3-man setups or really weird off angles in good ways. A bit more of an investment, but if 4 of your players are there, I personally like running the wall as well. Wow, double laser shot from Neon, not finding much. That's tragic.
See how GE handle this.
Oh, connect. That's such a cool call.
If I can kill him, let's fight together, Sam. Come. Yeah. I'm not back. I'm coming back. Yes, okay. Can you talk play with you? You do. You die OT for you. You die watch behind you, okay? They probably save the off, boys. You are divided. CT Sova.
Okay, they lock it in 5th round. I don't mind that. I don't mind that in a 4v3 to lock it down. They have no idea where the actual flanker is either.
Into the next round.
I think that's a very good call.
This is a worldly of a
Using that ultimate that early too to be able to build up another one. I like that. Secure the 4v3. That's good.
Catch somebody. You go for these.
Now, if they knew they were facing Leviathan, they wouldn't have to use the wall because Lev will always save. But if they're coming in
on the attack side
and they're unfamiliar with the team, makes sense. American teams would not wall there. The right play is to wall there because they're facing, you know, a Valorant. But it's Leviathan, they will save no matter what.
Away from them, and you're dead right. Timer paused, and I assume that's going to be Leviathan taking a moment to reassess the game plan so far. This is, of course, GE's map.
I don't know, idea for a better York TV where you lose time on it, the more distance it gets. It's a very cool idea, Spaghetto. Yeah, Andrew, you should be scared of the rifles, but right now they're not really looking that awake. Older early timeout, 6 rounds in. Goddamn.
Yeah, I think as well, when you have those youngsters on your side, like we're talking of a team
who saves like more Lev or MMBR?
19-year-olds, and then
I think the stats would say Lev. I'm not gonna lie, surprisingly.
It kind of does feel
no
like
Termi cosplay today.
The bleeding earlier, because they are just getting used to this stage, getting used to.
Is it Sato with a hard T like Cat or a soft T like Path?
That Coinbase
Hard T
win
like cat,
conditioner, a man
Sato.
that has been talked
The
about
way I'm
an
saying it
awful
right now,
lot.
Sato.
I'm sure you could take that across pretty much any member of this
Like
squad of young
SAHTOE.
stars. But it has
Sato.
been a slow start.
There you go. Lynn already said it before I read it.
The team Sato as well, 1-5, someone who has lit the world on fire since being in this roster. And I think for
Where the
Oda,
left
this is
believer
a
saying
moment,
left's gonna
okay,
win.
maybe it's not even
Relax.
about,
Wait for their map.
strategy or what our
Where they
opponents are
look
doing.
probably
It's also,
even worse.
We're not even hitting
Wait
our
for
shots above.
Fracture.
Well, that's true, and I think not to zoom in too much on Neon, but that has been an issue for him.
Mentioned zooming mentioned.
He's usually
The mini map is coming, isn't it?
A couple rounds without a kill, but when they come to his side of the map, he farms, and that's not been the case so far. A couple of missed shots, pressure applied by GE, and there hasn't been a response from Leviathan. That should all change now as the pause concludes. The barriers go up once more, and hopefully we see a better phase.
They have a
from
more
Leviathan.
empty B
Still
site
with a
right
full
now,
buy.
but
There will be a
again,
shotgun
very
play on
easy
Spike.
rotations from Sato.
Still reliable,
Neon
even
can
with
make it here
Nursing.
as well.
Well, Neon is the one drawing
This
my
drone
eye,
will
but
come in,
he's on the
which will
other
make
side
it
of the map.
very
GE
much,
putting
so much more
pressure on
confident
B
and
leads to
easier
start.
for these guys to leave mid. Yeah, immediately you can see Neon moving in.
Utilize King, hoping
Are they
that
going to
maybe
challenge
some
this?
stray shots can connect, but just look at the
Oh
spike.
wow, look at that.
They are not committed to this B side.
The
just
wall
yet.
missed.
And maybe even trying
The
to
wall
catch
missed.
out some of the rotations. In
Oh,
fact, they're
the
trying
wall
to
missed. That's
pincer into them
tough.
From behind, catch them where they know they've pushed. A good stun though will at least slow things down a little bit. The overdrive.
Three-man
used to try and
pinch
just
over here.
pad
What
some of
is
that damage? But even still,
GE doing?
That opening kill has gone in the other direction. However,
All the way back to A. This is an insane call from. Is it Crystal or Javi? I always forget in game.
So they had that advantage.
Call
at
him
least
back.
avoiding it.
Call him
No
back to
punish
B.
Could be fine. But
This
Crystal
is
now
a
has the
crazy
option to
round.
Take that space a little bit later. Heard the Neon
Is
running
Javi?
away, knows the
If
B
Javi
side
can
is
figure
out
this out,
right
it's
now,
amazing.
But there's going to be a fake from Autumn.
It's like
attempting
a
to mislead this
quintuple
defensive side,
fake,
and it
bro.
has worked perfectly.
Oh,
Hasn't
he's
even
cleared
made
all of
noise
B
just
site.
yet.
Yeah.
Clearing
Get
the
in,
A
get
side
in, get in.
completely. The Spike
You
still
got all
doesn't
the way
go.
through Art
Which
to
side would
main.
be the easier to hit, but finally
Why is
settled
this
on
up?
B, and Autumn is going to go and join them if he can slip away.
He's got
Gets a
picks
kill
on the other
as well.
side.
GE with a big
My
leg
computer
up
can't
now.
even keep up with
That
this.
was doubt from Autumn. You saw his teammates stop because they go, well, there's actually no one on A.
They're not here, they're not there.
here, so they must be somewhere else. And Autumn is now just the ultimate backstab.
Oh
Looking
my
to try and
God.
Group up. Crystal has taken so much space already, and Sato is
They're playing
completely
perfect.
unaware. They are playing them like a fiddle. A team known for these set strats, these setups, even in their retakes, are not being allowed to do so because GE are just playing with their minds. And they will
Oh
get to
my
save
God.
none of those weapons.
So-
6-0. This is
This was something that was analyzed after watching some of the Saudi Arabian scrims that have been going on across the world. But there's like a bunch of smashes that have been happening like in games. The games have been going 13-2, games have been going 13-5 over and over again. And the theory is because of all these ultimates that are being chained by teams, the ult theory kind of being pushed up over and over again. It seems as though that it's so much easier to link rounds and just win games based off of all these ultimates kind of running the game and less about the game skill actually mattering. Neon trying his best in a round like this.
the unit on Neon. When it's
Like that KJ ult in combination with Nightfall really made that round a lot harder for Leviathan to play. And it's a round where they should have had a bit of a comeback, especially after a timeout. But the ultimate's just making them roll and keep going. As a result, another Thrifty happens, another ultimate's online for the attack side. Like we're almost close to autumn ult here, right? He's one away. He'll have the ult next round. Like there's the whole idea of this theory is that there's not any more, there's so much less honest Valorant happening. Ethical Valorant happening, you know? Oh my God.
And a few more shots in the mag, and that could have been the round.
King.
But King 5 HP now. He surely has to go for the save. A nice try, but
yeah, the 6-cost ult as well. Like Phoenix is one of the agents that's really making all these ults have so much more impact as well. He's gonna try for it? Yeah, no, there's no way.
Pull them back in. I like it. They're just throwing a piece or two of utility out to try and do damage, but I think we are well past the point of damage. The credits booming. You're gonna have multiple players.
Ramirez is increase all costs by 1 across the board. I'm not sure if that would fix everything though, because that also makes it harder for the defensive team to come back.
We need something to enlighten the flame of this squad, because that's what we've talked about when watching them in Americas.
It's tough. It's a tough solution to find a case for, you know?
I think Neon and Sato especially have been highlighted a lot for the fact they could take over rounds. Right now, they are being utterly diffed.
Bro, he turned from the Phoenix flash. Before he even knew it was coming, he turned from the Phoenix Flash. If you're
No, it is all haram ball. You're not wrong.
single thing you do,
It's just right now, like you're witnessing these last 2 days. I know that one of the days it was a Chinese team or multiple Chinese teams playing.
They're pulling the right rotations,
But
and they're punishing every mistake.
I mean, Full Sense looked like a Chinese team, no? Am I wrong in saying that?
For in that last fight of the previous round, he's now got
Late on adjustments, mechanically somewhat sound in a few rounds, but
that much easier in this
I don't know.
round.
I feel like every team will look a lot more Chinese. I mean, this is a crazy narrative. Every team will look a lot more Chinese if you can have ultimates like cycling in perfect ways from the enemy team to have stat lines like this, bro. You know?
There's only one player.
You better learn Mandarin, buddy, because I feel like everything's becoming China now.
The way back, and he's calling for those rotations. You can see immediately. They know that this is going to have some direction.
LEV is a Chinese team. I think LEV is like one of the furthest away from a Chinese team in how they play. But honestly, when I say that, oh, you're fucked, Udo. Oh, you're playing Neon. It's totally fine. You're back in with a slide. What is he doing?
It looks like he's having fun.
He's still alive, by the way.
End up playing against them.
What is Sato doing?
Twice in a number of seconds in a 3v3.
Oh, Neon's disjointed from the entire play as well.
Just yet. They still have 3 to fight. They still have the all posted.
Disgusting. He's bought so much time with that fight, though.
Now in their hands, a chance to push this.
Oh, wow.
Standing in their way and not for long.
Well, 7-1.
They desperately needed that. Desperately needed.
That's
to get that
insane.
round on the board. And even just looking
Messy.
at the HP, look how close it was.
Not gonna lie.
8 HP, 9 HP for Neon and Blows.
I mean, when Argentina's mentioned.
As they finally managed to come out of one of them.
I'm surprised Udo doesn't get the kill. I don't know what was happening in Flowers. I'm not sure how that's even allowed.
And this isn't going to blow anybody's mind. There's plenty of credits.
Let's go. Sato bobbing off. No meme celebration, though.
The good thing, though, is in terms of the ult economy, G actually don't have too much to play with. They used some of them in the last couple of rounds, whereas that Hunter's Fury and Tour de Force could still be used.
Well, it looks like mid-fight is the game plan for Leviathan, wasting no time. They're already up in top mid, looking for the fight on the Crystal, who gets dropped by the Hunter's Fury. But it ends up being an immediate trade and still pushing up Sato.
Sato and Spike pushing up A and mid lines respectively. This is not even an eco. It's a good read on how GE want to play the game slow. They have taken a lot of B space together as 3, so there are gaps on the map. I'm surprised they adapt that fast, though.
Soak up that pressure. I think there's a very real chance.
It's a very different setup from LEV too. They're going back to this like chamber on B side when it was like what Astra, Phoenix, and Neon, like 1, 2, 3 over here.
Of course, has been able to heal up a little bit.
Interesting. King gonna call that off the fly as well. Oh my god.
It's just an immediate trade.
Yeah, the dash makes the trade so much easier.
They're still putting
Not sure if that's worth it. Sato wasn't close to an ult, so it doesn't matter too much.
Oh, he knows. He knows there's a man around this corner.
Yeah, damn.
That's the man advantage in favor.
It's a bit illegal there from Autumn.
And now for the remaining members of G, they have
should be a very hard round to win. Do we have an op on Neon? Yeah, we do.
I've seen this as
He's going to be playing aggro as well because he doesn't care about losing and he has Tour de Force for the next round. And enough of a bank to build another op afterwards.
You're still seeing Leviathan have players across the map, as you
if
said.
Patman gets this kill, this could be very dangerous.
Stood up here in heaven.
I'm liking, oh, the gap is so nice from Neon.
As can be. Patman, man who was doubted. And I'll doubt it.
All right, here we go. Patman 1v3.
Looking to be near impossible now that Leviathan have woken up.
Wow, the patience from Neon too to be able to play with his team. Fucking amazing, Neon. Wow.
Before his teammates arrive,
you have an op against a solo player and you're jump spotting for the team as well. Yeah, he wanted to get pinged to fight. King got a really good angle from screens. Okay, I mean,
just seems to have immediately
this is sick.
The switch. You see how
Neon's playing amazing.
That they actually played in those moments.
Just in a football world to do a watch along and also not watching with family. I think if I'm not watching Valorant, I need to be making videos or playing video games.
But there's still time for this to go back.
There's so many coming out. Like there's a 2x KO patch happening. As fun it would be, or as fun as it would be to watch FIFA and the World Cup, it's just not something I'm as interested and passionate about, you know?
We saw the content piece earlier with Jen. Sado said
Visiting family is also amazing right now. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, it's always gonna be
But
difficult.
I need to be locking in. There's so many game releases happening.
He does better than anyone else.
I think this entire summer is like a year of fighting games that I really want to play. Wow, the spam is going to be able to work. And now, because they've shown Astro over here, they're not going to expect Chamber that doesn't get value off the shot. Okay, this is going to be crazy. I don't know how that shot didn't hit. What in the world is King doing? Ooh, Patman kind of nasty with it.
To level, spikes in so slow and patient. Maybe a little bit too slow now.
They have wall molly, right?
He'll have to challenge this.
Yeah, they do.
Early indeed.
Are they going to use it?
I think the play is going to have to be concede the site. Let that clock run down a little bit.
Okay.
Further, retake after.
I like this from Patman.
No way.
Maybe they won't be this
He's
close
so good.
Reclaim the space, immediate trade.
The spike's better. Crystal time. He's low.
Crystal just waiting patiently, expects his opponent to swing. Already gets
wow.
it off, and it's Crystal once
I mean, they've got numbers, man. As well as good as Silence, or not Silence, Spikes didn't even play.
As he'll take it 8-2.
It was a tough start to this map for Crystal. Round 2, he got
very tough win. Asked for blows.
Taken down, but I think immediately.
I think Blows' best bet is to go for a fast fight, but even then, it's like Crystal's ready for it. He also has the ability to go to back pillar and delay even more. He did the best he could there.
Gap between these teams. The half, though, not settled just yet. Ult start to come online in favor of Leviathan. It made a difference last time, albeit that Sado ended up throwing his life away with the ult. G punished it right away.
Oh, contact play, but look. G, we spoke about this, the Death spoke about it. It is the team with the set plays versus the team with the counters.
One of the same messages, Messi spots is crew not left. True. Okay.
He keeps that space. Yudoton gone.
That's a crazy peak to get value from.
Leviathan once again.
But Udo gone makes it a bit tougher to get into these sites, but they still have Autumn.
As well. Right afterwards, King's being spotted, immediately just falls back.
You give Autumn like Spike. I mean, the idea here for Leviathan should be to bunker these sites, right? Or to actually challenge things because there's no Spike. Oh my God. Patman is a star right now.
Shot from Patman, great stun as well. Followed up, that's utility from Javi finding a huge mark in this round.
Wow.
And a 3v4 retake, but the numbers, they could be equal.
Hello, Sato, wake up, man. You can't be doing that.
It's not a pretty situation.
Bro, that feels like nerves.
No way he was ever getting back into that round. And again, you just see some of the
that feels like nerves.
Brilliance and flair from these Gs.
Was this guy casting everyone's names wrong? There's a British man in the name of Mitch
in those interviews,
saying things in his
when you go back to some of the
British way, you know.
In the last team, he had to be
is he
more
British,
supplementary.
Mitch? Or am I trolling?
He had to help others. He had to almost be the safety net to what is the manic craziness. Now in this team, he can be more aggressive. He can take more space. He can almost be that superstar when they need him. And this round, it was just him walking in, hitting a crazy shot and getting the opener into the site for Neon. Oh, okay. That's what we expect to see. Unfortunately, too late in the round, and he won't be able to hold on to the gun. G are not going to care about
the tour de force. He's fine.
They can comfortably buy
Irish, right? Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Okay, there's
that's on me.
Tour de force, but it won't be an operator alongside it.
At least a tour de force and a rifle drop to a teammate. It's something, but a silver lining on a very gray cloud at the moment.
La 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 la. He's trying to explain to the camera.
And double digits possible for GE at the halftime. Leviathan certainly come in here with a high bar. After that performance in Americas, they could be coming out as #1.
They very nearly did.
A pistol round could have swung it, but now it seems like they've fallen so far behind.
I also just had an epiphany.
Playoffs that they
not even an epiphany really, but if EDG flunk out at this event, I am by default. I don't even care if there's buys. I'm rating all of China bottom 4 for champs. I don't care. I don't care how good they look. On principle.
It definitely seems like they have caused him a lot.
Like EDG actually has an entire nation riding on their back now.
Sit on these aggressive angles and find
what?
Again, only going to get one. The trading from G has been perfect, and every time it seems like he's posted on an aggro angle, there is somebody just ready to put utility into his face, making that superstar look null and void. And Yudotan Oh, he wanted to try and catch him before he could flee. In fact, they're
Neon, man, why are we peeking into this? Why are we so desperate?
Neon and leaving it
Why?
Why?
At least do it as a team, guys.
Very, very
oh my God.
Oh,
that is I mean, I know you're in the lead, but that's a thrown round. That could have been a 10-2 easily.
Saw some sparks towards the end of this.
That's a classic GE. We just have egos and we want to throw the round and make Frost mad situation.
At halftime, we'll see if Leviathan can bounce back after the break.
XLG will place higher than EDG. I mean, if they make it across, but I'm just realizing that this, I've quantified certain Chinese teams to be good multiple times. I think the best China's looked this year has been AG against that Mates game, right? And AG played their game very well. Unfortunately, again, China lacks the depth, I feel like, in strategy and dynamicism in the moment to be able to reach past like top 6 in international events. But like at max, you can just rate China like, you know, out of, if 16 teams are at an event, where are you rating them? Like at max, you're probably rating them 10th. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are they going to do good at EWC? What if I do good practicing my stream offline? EWC does not matter. I'm sorry. There's just no way. Didn't AG play well against PRX2? It was a bit more one-dimensional, but they were shooting consistently a little bit. Actually, wasn't the whole thing that one of their guys wasn't able to shoot as well? I forget the Santiago game specifically from AG. But that's also like, you know, you can excuse that off to a meta as well, where like being good at the scammer toss stuff that Neon's doing and like just having that form of aggressive play being popular makes it easier for China to be stacked up against the world. I don't know. I feel like when the game becomes even slightly more cerebral like it is right now, what do? You know? When Fang can't just win you half the rounds of the game, what happens? It's the whole thing.
Well, it has been a tough half for Leviathan, but now they move to the attack side. You have to hope that something's going to change, Tom. This veto from the desk from you as well. It seems like people are leaning it heavily in GE.
I can't wait to see if Lev has changed anything on Fracture, though.
I think it's time to start worrying for Leviathan in this series.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, especially with Fracture being such an unknown. I will say, obviously, with it being left open, we have the expectation that GE will have changed stuff, but there can be the same expectation on the other side for them to have picked it. So it might not be a death sentence, it's just worrying, because you're basically going to be seeing the first officials of those two teams making their changes in the next, and if they've got it wrong, that could be a huge problem. For now, at least, though, a pistol round a necessity. And the defensive side.
You're going to do a charity stream during EWC? I don't know what's happening this summer.
Holding that
I know I will guaranteed have my own plans for
and the problem on the other side is
the winter for the Nations Cup. Like November, I will guaranteed be doing something myself no matter what. But I'm not sure if Josh or whoever is doing what for July.
But it won't buy that much time.
I know I also have challengers cast on those days.
Longer as the flank comes in, but take a look at the position of King here.
Which again makes me question the validity of this tournament. Like how is Tier 2 being prioritized over EWC when it comes to, you know, the schedule overlapping? Like it makes no sense to me why this event even exists.
There are definitely players coming in from behind.
Anyways, I missed the initial positioning of this pistol, but look at King right now on this lurk in sewers. Oh, they're on spike though, guys. Guys. Guys.
The next time it's tapped might be their undoing. They're just defusing it in front of
Hello.
them. To get in there and they're not fast enough. It's an immediate defusal and a bit of a blip from Leviathan at a time when they really didn't need that.
I think King was waiting for the signal to go on that flank.
How's Nerf Neon looking? Pretty good still. I think Nerf Neon is totally fine. Slightly more ethical, but Neon is still doing, like, you know, the Neon stuff we were annoyed at when she got her slide buffed.
And then everyone else is too far away from the
Goose is like, oh,
it's a disaster.
It's crazy.
This pistol could have given them a leg up, but now they are so
that pull did not move Neon while Neon got off the spike and pushed backwards. So remember, you can always fight the pull if you're not defusing. Oh, the flash is perfect. Oh my god.
And it's a bloodbath with barely any spilled on GE's side.
Oh, they've got to be over the moon. Like, a lot of the time we'll talk about the risks
Confidence.
of pushing, but you could just
Faster
see
pacing.
the confidence that this team is
Yeah, I
playing
mean,
with.
yeah.
Spike under their control, and wow.
Wow. I love it.
The best case for King is he drops a gun. That's the absolute best case, but they are now starting to realize, well, that was probably one of the worst case, because now you have a flawless round, and you have a run it back going into the next one for Autumn, who's also been
Very
having
tough.
a fantastic series. I want to say as well, he's someone I'm very happy to see back on the international stage. I remember him in MPX being one of my favorite players to watch on that squad. Moving over to GE seemed like a wonderful pickup, and it has been.
It's fair to say, again, taking the consideration of how close that final was for Leviathan over in Americas. Then coming in here, the questions that float around about GE.
Yeah. Do we just give the Paper X the trophy now?
We need to.
if this is the region diff, I think we're in trouble. Nonetheless, for Leviathan, we need to see a little bit more. Let's listen in.
Good toss.
Softening, same molly. Vamos. Ele pode ter ganhado a voltar.
Tá, posso voltar a dronar, Bruno. Vou voltar a dronar agora. Olha spike de tá?
Vamos finalizar pra ver porque eles reclinaram, tá ligado? Vamos redominar grafite então?
Eu vou dronar, eu vou voltar pra ver pegar spike, tá? Vou ter que ir pelo long.
Podemos voltar pra uma split rua se você quiser.
Tá, eu vou ter que ir pelo long.
Não tá muito bom aqui.
Nada longear, Bruno.
Tá. Nada grafite também. Só voltamos já? Voltar. Vou fazer pressão, tá? Vamos fazer pressão, tá? Dominar. Vou fazer a pressão.
It's a long one.
Well, so far, GE have had the right read. They've had the players in the right place. So this time, Leviathan throw in a little bit of a fake. Even find Patman to start it off. And now look to switch to the other direction.
Nice.
Cutting off that entire middle
This
of
is
the
cool
map
from
with
left, but there's still gaps like this with Javi, yeah. It's a little bit too spread out. And so they'll have control at the cost of a chance still given to GE here. Javi being crunched on both sides. Judo gonna be able to peek this overall too. He's caught by Bros trying to slide on the long angle.
At the same time.
1v2 Autumn with ultimate.
For Autumn.
Oh, 1v3 actually. I didn't even realize Neon's still alive.
The credits. He does have his ult to
Try to
play
translate. They were saying, let's do a fake and let's win the round.
It would be a confidence round if he could take it, but I think the realization is in this case, it's not worth it.
That's on me. I'll translate the next one. Yeah, they didn't have live comms yesterday. They did have live comms today, though, in the last match. They had like 3, I think, in total.
And this has to be the
Roman, hello, man.
Special to put that
You're never late if you're here.
You know, the funny thing is,
Hey, Udo for 8 points is nuts. I was thinking, man, I should have just... I got to swap my boys up all the way to, I think, Vitality side.
But for Leviathan here, they throw the fake in and still end up running into numbers. So G still get those rotates to be in time, still fight them in mid. It's really
You might say
impressive
MLDN, that's kind of nice.
of what their opponents are aiming to do. More often than not, they're ahead of the play, and that's a big problem for LEV to deal with.
I think the one layer that was nice was having that extra push through from Neon, like just from behind. I think if they all go in the other direction.
No, the calling from Javi was
there's
amazing.
a very good chance they end up losing that round, but that backstab onto Javi also just put.
Yeah, next week before the playoffs, I think everybody gets 4 transfers for playoffs.
11-4.
So you get to change more than half your roster.
For the Americas number 2 might be enough to just build up that confidence a little bit. Show
How many rounds do we start believing in LEV? I think they'd have to get to genuinely 8.
Gonna need quite
So
a few
2 more rifle rounds, 1.
Without a doubt, the gap is far too big. Even a looky round can push GE across the line to at least an OT.
There's 3 transfers? My bad. I mean, that's horrible for me then.
LEV spreading the net early, looking to punish some aggression.
If LEV lose and
waiting on
DRG lose,
mid, but nothing comes in when
it's over for me.
And as soon as they abandon the spots, then GE push up. Look
It's actually over for me.
Position right now. He's taken full B main control, just as they left it. And that means now that the stack up is on A, and that's exactly where Leviathan are heading towards.
Come on, let's go! Joke's over! You're dead!
We're gonna get a Phoenix fight off, but already so much damage done to that.
Holy noise. Why does the game sound so high? I cannot hear the casters.
For now, but there were already 3 players looking to make their way throughout. The problem that there is they almost have to go A or go all the way back around the map. And it's that deep position that's being held by
Neon is finding picks every single round, man.
The pick from Neon, though, makes things interesting. 30 seconds left. They are committed to this A site now.
If DRG losing out on 1 is a believer, yeah.
that will mean that GE can gamble 3 players here as well.
They've got to go soon. There's a good chance someone's already pushing behind them in A main. Straight into A is the only way for Leviathan. Try to force this out of the
Don't slide out of that.
Crystal does very well. It's a triple
for Crystal.
And so the man on the other side of the map, Yudoton, has a chance, but
Guns out, Yudo.
the perfect reposition hasn't been
Wow. He didn't take a single lick of damage.
Neon
Just walking at him half.
I suppose. Yudoton taps the spike and tries to bait his opponent into the
Oh, he wins.
lands a shot, leaves him on a sliver.
He knows he's low.
Still alive on the other side, still
Wow! Amazing play from Yudoton.
12-4.
And the one-time Neon whiffs.
Oh god.
Oh, that's fucking Crystal. Okay, honestly, hero of that round, Crystal. Crystal really popped off in that one. Wow, he wasn't seen on the right. No way. How was he in that angle, man? That is a crazy angle.
Neon in that moment, TP'd
Nobody
away,
came from
hit him in the
Flowers?
140. Like the headshot was so fast that even the TP wasn't quick enough to get away from it. This is one of the
Udo Crystal round. Goddamn.
From Global Esports.
Funny thing is, I feel like Leviathan are getting more openers in these rounds than GE is.
Making it to a playoff.
Global just had such a good attack half that.
International stage. Well, they're beginning to look like maybe
climbing back from LEV doesn't matter too much.
London. They have been so impressive. And a pace change.
Oh my god, what a nice setup.
A more brute force
And the sun's gone.
Just look at the defense. They are on the complete wrong side of the map. You said it. They've had the
Crystal has ultimate though, so it's totally fine. But being this aggro against KJ ult is actually monumental.
Been so reliable when they push his side.
They have to double fight this. Wow. Insta ult. Udo is so good, bro.
Leviathan punishes what should have been the flood on the back of it, but on him has found another.
No, Sato.
Shows up.
There's no way.
They continue their push towards the site. Their push towards a 1-0 advantage. Shock darts could do a lot here. Javi so low, but they've made it to the spike.
They have no pull on the spike.
In. Leviathan having to swing in under pressure. King finds one, but they don't
Oh my god!
This was his map from start to finish, and GE pocketing with ease.
Absolute destruction. And it's crazy what we've just witnessed. We expected this to be a close match, a close series.
My god.
It was obliteration.
Bro.
Let's see if things change.
That is a good time.
Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Hey, I never lose clutch, but la 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 la. Come on, boys.
Funny as hell. Holy shit. All right. Advertisements. It's time to get the chicken with BRB on it. I mean, that game, man. Oh my god. So much fun. A smash again, though, bro. 2-0s across the board. We're ending the day at like 1 p.m., like 2 p.m. every day. This is crazy. I feel like the stream just started. What's going on? These days are faster than the tech pauses in Vietnam. How? If LEV loses 0-2 in the fashion like Matt 1 win, who do you think should win the 0-1 games? A good question, Nano. Let me think about it. I'll be back. I'll talk about it. Yeet, by the way. Hello, how's it going? Local Cool Kid, thanks for the follow. How do both these teams look more pathetic than China? It is a question, but they do not look more pathetic than DRG. Let's not change the narrative. DRG looking kind of stinky at this event. Very, very stinky. Grabby. I need a bowl.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Running like a runner, didn't lose that lane. Running like a runner, didn't lose that lane. Running like a runner, didn't.
An impeccable game from Global Esports. Frost, I know you don't really hand out compliments easily, but you've got to be generous with positive energy and compliments. After what happened on that map, I feel like you guys are playing your best this year. Look at your performance here on big stage. So tell me about what went well on Pearl.
I think a lot went well. I think Crystal did exactly what I expected him to do today. I actually really thought he was going to have the game of his life, because not only has he been clutching everything, he's just been playing so intelligently. He really helped us this game. I think Autumn stepped up big time. I think Platoon had a couple defaults which worked so well, which I was very surprised that they were confused by. But overall, I am pretty happy. The series really hasn't started yet, though. Their map pick is up next, right? So, yeah.
So you have a trick or two up your sleeve for Fracture? Okay. I'm gonna let you go, but thank you.
Welcome back. What a map one. GE is so fighting today. What a win there. And you could hear Frost give a lot of credit, a lot of kudos to Crystal, which is absolutely fantastic. Crystal has been part of the squad.
It is actually crazy living in a 46-story household, man. Holy shit.
Flowers over in Pacific, and it looks like he was also saving it for the London stage.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of players on GE today that seem to step up, and I was a bit surprised. Like we said that LEV was supposed to be the firepower team. If you removed the names today, it looked like GE were the ones firing.
Yeah, it was really nice to watch, and I think as you kind of mentioned there, Crystal coming out on top, 350 ACS on the Killjoy, that is absolutely ludicrous.
Yeah, and then on the left side, we see a lot of players there, like, low down on that scoreboard. Those are a lot of players that you expect to just be shooting no matter what, even if some of the strategy might be behind. Even if GE are looking confident on this map, I thought there was many instances where it really didn't look good. And here was one of those things. Neon, time and time again, getting no value out of this chamber. I think that Frost was alluding to a Platoon default. Maybe it was about that Phoenix wall at the top long B that we just saw, and Neon didn't get a single shot off in a lot of these rounds. I think later on,
Knee off is a really good
but the fact that GE were able to
call for this
so
one
well, and then sometimes it was just him just whiffing. Like here, we see him, he's going to go for a jump up and missing a shot that I would usually expect a player like him to hit.
Yeah, I think especially because this was the guy that we were hyping up.
Whoa, guys.
This game, we bidded him as
I'm not a billionaire. I forgot to explain.
Of the year, and I think
when
the pressure, the nerves of the stage,
when they made my house, instead of making it horizontally, they just made it vertically. I have the same space as everybody else, like every other normal human. I just have to take a ladder for every square inch of my house. That's why it's 46 stories. This is the only horizontal room in the house.
But it does feel like it's an overall thing right now.
Is new to this global stage.
The builder said it's because we knew you were coming and we knew you like to stack dubs, so we made your house the same way.
Some of these members have
So
to other regions. They've been
it's my fault. It's my fault.
Then you have LEV. They're really young, and I think that can work for you or against you, depending on what kind of pressure that you end up putting on yourself.
Well, we saw it with FUT in the first game, right?
Get an elevator? No, but the thing is, you either choose snakes and ladders, and my life has no snakes. I don't surround myself with any snakes, so I have to choose ladders. You feel me? I have to edit the floors and the walls and the pyramids to be able to get up and down my house.
And just being able to nurture the talent that they have. I think if anything, you need to get up onto that stage and have a kind of fearless approach to the game.
Yeah, and I think Fracture is where we need to see that. A map where
I said I was a bajillionaire as well. I'm telling you
how
guys.
they bounce back right now is going to determine this tournament for me.
I also want to give a shout to Udotan. You know, I was talking about this team being a group of misfits, a group of rejects, and that's because Udotan, he's one of those Korean players that no Korean org has been picking up, and all of us have been scratching our head. Why? Because he's so talented, and he really showed up for the team as well today.
Yeah, I think he really passes the eye test. Maybe sometimes the stats don't quite show it, but when I was talking about him, when I was looking at him, he was definitely doing his job very well, and today it feels like he has plenty of room to improve, and he was showing that on the server.
The jacket is very Arc Raiders.
And
I like it a lot.
It's kind of curious. We're seeing a lot of the firepower coming from that team, but I'm very curious also what Lev has to say as we send it back to the stage with Coach Owner.
Did you take a writing class when you left? No. I'm just that guy.
What happened on Pearl was your norm. So what was going on?
Jen has the best ways of describing loss to teams.
To be honest, it happened a lot of times in the stage 1 and also in playoff. That the first map we start like very nervous, very tense, and we couldn't show our best play style. But I think that the boys are like getting experience as they play. So this is our first time here. Of course that something like this can happen, but it's not the end of the war. We know that if we play our game, we can overcome. So I'm confident that we can win 2-1.
Nice.
Okay, thank you so much and good luck.
Yeah, some of the best interviews ever, man. I wish to do these interviews with a crowd behind them. It'd be kind of nice.
You know Owner pretty well. How do you read that?
Yeah, I think he has a pretty gentle approach. And you know, at times he can get very emotive, but I think he knows.
Well, it's also like Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. NJ.
So much, just
God
acknowledging the fact that that was pretty bad. Let's just go.
The Korean orgs I'm bringing it up because he fills the same role as Buzz, Texture, Domi, and whoever else DRX has. I mean, DRX has like a defense against the dark arts level of a new duelist every game.
The charge there, and King can't.
Rainbowist, hello.
As we head into Fracture, Frost was, you know, being a little humble. He was like, "Look, we haven't won yet, Billy."
Won't carry your grandkids? I don't know who you're talking to, SJ, but it's definitely not me.
He said in that coach interview. I think
Why does Frost already look pissed? The game hasn't even started, guys.
Because of course we are going to Lev's map pick now.
Obligatory fuck JK Rowling. Facts. Factuals.
Team and how they're going to be able to do that.
Reminding you of my question about the 0-1 teams. Oh yes. Okay. I'm gonna delay the answer again by
see what he has cooking.
Yeah,
looking at the bingo real quick.
Again, we've set this up as the map of the
what do we have? What do we have? No Insane Whiff. No Casali Ace. No Primi 4K.
If the map goes to 3, I would start to favor Lev once again. But on Fracture, I have no idea what to expect.
Losing after winning pistol, that happens.
That's definitely the big question mark. We haven't seen enough
Anything
from
else?
either of these squads on this
Lev
map.
losing around the time. Technically a little bit.
Teams on your Fracture
oh, hold up.
map pick yet.
Huge comp changes it looks like so far. Global going with Waylay
Phoenix.
Almost giving Lev a little bit of a taste of their own medicine.
Interesting.
I love that style. I hope that
Neon Waylay.
Go for the set. Nope, they don't.
We are China now.
Nope, they don't. What is King hovering actually? We can't quite see it yet. I think he was playing the breach though previously, so hopefully that's it's gonna be on the guts. We got your favorite. London Mini. How do you feel?
I wish Lev just played GE's comp right here. Neon is one of the best chambers of the event.
Somebody tell me if TMV's crashing out.
Like, Pearl,
this is over. This is over, guys. GG's.
Agent out of the game. It's not very good in my opinion.
Breach, Tejo, Lev, I want to die.
Esports with this composition, I think they have the advantage here fully. As long as they're not walking into these breach stuns, I think they're going to be hugely favored, and I'm very curious about this chamber.
Yeah, and Lev obviously sticking with the same composition that they were running back in America, so I just know for sure Frost is sitting in that coaching booth rubbing his hands.
Breach picking the bingo, okay.
We didn't get to talk about predictions
for the 0-1 teams, assuming Lev lose today.
What it was?
We have Leviathan, DRG, XLG, and Full Sense. What matchups do I want to see?
I think we both had Lev winning this game. I had Lev.
I think I want to see DRG versus Full Sense and XLG versus Leviathan.
Just a bit of first
I think that would be the best. That would be the best world.
When we consider the new players at a global event.
I'd love to see Vukashu. Like, I said this before, all the matches started. A front end heavy carry versus a back end sentinel carry. You know what I mean? Primi versus Vukashu would be really fun to watch. Gambles are live, but to answer your question, Nano, if that was the question you were asking, what matchups?
And some with ease, but for GE.
Now, if GE lose today, then I think I want to see GE versus.
The boys were a bit nervous. It's a young team.
I think I want it to be the same way. Yeah, GE versus DRG would be actually very exciting too. I don't know. Then it becomes a little bit harder.
The defensive fracture is where Leviathan will be tested.
I don't know what they expected coming in. I don't know if they expected a Pac-Man waylay, but I'm excited to see it. Never mind, it's gone.
Oh my God.
Immediately, Sato has picked him out of the sky. They're going to go running back, but they've been locked in. Spike Zine is watching from behind Sato already with a much better start to this map than what we saw on the last. This attack side having to run all the way back, maybe trying to bait them into the hands of Autumn, who's just holding on to this space. Nothing being spotted, but that backstab would need to be incredibly impressive if it ends up as a backstab. Is he going to spot out that there's no one here? And
actual spikes in aura.
I think that's exactly what was happening. They left him behind so he could hear the rotates if they started to flee the site. The spike will go back in that direction. This was what worked for GE on the last map. They were selling fakes so well,
Sato's
always
watching.
enticing
You can't do this, Crystal. You can't do this.
Chance to strike. He had
You can't go low on this one. Oh my God, he's done it.
At least get one out of this. Good stun to shut him down. But a plant and a 2v4, it's better than it looked like it would be.
It's a 2v1.5.
Incredibly difficult.
I'll be so low.
Lev decided to just group up, play it together.
Harvey has no smokes either.
Catches Harvey,
He's
but he
purely
will
a
be
pistol
better.
here.
Will be good to go. As they look to try and round this corner, will they check these more deep angles? They will, and it's Sato once again. A great round from him individually, and now Autumn
Super Sato round.
Take over versus 4 players. Good flash. It caught almost everybody, but 13 health. Time ticking against him. And eventually he's going to need to swing out and get one of these kills. He gets absolutely nothing.
Yo, Blows, trust your team, bro.
Sato even going to get the...
Just defuse, man.
That will be
nice.
101.
Yeah, that will be Lev in the
Wow.
lead for the first time in this series. And what a way to do it as well for Sato, picking up a 4K focus there, very much on Patman, playing that waylay. A bit of a surprise element, certainly for
100%.
Leviathan. But the waylay on the other side is the one opening up this map. A strong start to the defense for Leviathan. They get sold a fake, but react perfectly, punish on that side of the map. And the opening picks were sublime. Now, they get their reward. It's going to be a decent buy into this round. You know, for GE, win condition, or, well, not even win condition, but success condition. It's just a couple of kills. It will make it somewhat costly.
Does the waylay hinder slow down his teleport timing
As you
too?
can see, they're not very well armed.
Like, 'cause he has to snap his fingers, right? Do his fingers come up slower?
G's just orb collection.
Yeah, with a Phoenix. Always.
Wondering.
I'm gonna try and get as many of them as you can. They were initially
No,
challenging for that aim
that's
control,
bullshit.
but you can see the defenders are doing exactly the same thing. Be it to build up their own ultimates, with Sato only being one away after.
Leon, this is already match 2. It's a very fast day. It's map 2 of match 2.
As you sort of said, don't allow that Phoenix to build up anywhere near as much. For now, though, tentative in their play. Everybody's gained at least a little.
Yeah, SJ, Neon is the best player.
Will seem quite one-sided when they come to blows.
Maybe in Americas. I'm not going to lie.
At least trading out those orbs, finding them early. That's fine.
I think right now it's between Neon and Baby Babe, which is insane to say, but wow, Patman. Oh, the crowd erupts too. Wow.
GE, they've had good impact to start the round. They've got their orbs. They've even got a kill. The plant being attempted but pushed back by salvos.
Oh, Kiko, my bad. I forgot about Kiko.
Definitely a bit spooky.
Oh, my brain is always that he's on
in almost every fight.
He's on liquid.
Now they've got the numbers.
Yeah, they cleared the top site, and then anybody trying to claim any weaponry.
Rock 2,
being picked
yeah.
off as they go. Another 1v4 being attempted. And it
NRG
will not
erasure
come
for the Big Shy wager in 2026. That's on me.
Great start this time from Leviathan. I think it is
But
very
we'll go. Good to hear from match 2.
Sure, it can happen. You're on your opponent's map choice, but we look
Cool seeing Teo. Yeah, I feel like on Fracture and Pearl, like his last 2 maps, I still think Teo's pretty good on the set. But
they were not good on it either.
you also want scans on that map, and Fade does so much more. Silva does so much more.
They've had. Now we get into the main part of the match. The first purchase coming up for GE, and what will still be a pretty decent buy coming up for Leviathan given the circumstances.
Well, yeah, 4 players carrying those weapons through. I think they only lost a Stinger. Gonna be pretty happy with that on the defensive side. Coming through with a convergence path as well with that strong start. Orb was given over to King, so obviously some value put towards
For
that.
stage 2 playoffs, there was no contest. But what are you talking about, Pablo?
Aggression is already lined up. They popped the flash, and that's not even going to deter them as the reveal went up behind it.
Okay.
Leviathan keep pushing. It's a full south side crunch.
They saw the extra one as well.
And they get out.
Oh, they flashed themselves. Breach.
Leviathan will be forced back in a 4v2.
You flashed your own team, bro.
Those weaker weapons, but GE seems more than ready for that pressure.
Actual bruh moment.
Hit more people.
I'm so sad. This fucking agent is so trash.
But it meant that there were spams going through those smokes, and
I honestly think it's worth it to have a triple duelist comp over having Breach. I would rather have fucking Phoenix.
Of what is an aggressive defense. Of course, this round expectation's still low. They didn't have the Vandals, they didn't have the Phantoms, no Operator just yet. The question becomes, how much damage can the remaining couple of players do? And I wonder.
I mean, do they have another smoke to be able to get out? No. Holly has one more smoke potentially.
Yeah, that is probably where the most value sits.
Our team's trying so hard to make Breach happen. It's more so that Breach was the default on this map for like years, and he was good. Oh my God!
This idea, keeping them locked in. Neon wants to make this as costly as possible, but as they run in through it, he gets a shot on them, and Crystal already falling. Decent bit of
damage. Where was his brother stunned when they were running away?
It's going to be where it ends. Holding on to the Guardian. I mean, obviously an option for King. But he's going to keep pushing to look for that extra kill, and in the end, well, I suppose he gets an orb.
King raised. They need flashes, man. They need flashes.
Additional value into his own.
Like, I hate this agent on this map, but even Sky would be fine.
The Nightfall and the run it back on.
I think Fade is totally valid too, but you want to run the Tejo. The only reason Breach is picked here a lot of the times is because teams have not cooked anything new, and he still is like technically the most useful on Fracture.
See that first fall by. Can Leviathan start off strong as their opponent?
No, I think his stun lines are really good at stopping. Like, it feels like he has a lot of impact.
Keep in mind the run it back is online for GE. Thanks to farming those orbs early on. Stunned to slow them down. In fact, it's going to be a punch.
Wow.
Sato's found.
Whoa.
Salvos are sublime. But
Udo though
seems to be making a good dent in this
also, it's a bang around.
On the other side, he's taking kills, but blows answers even more. Javi alone with 3 to take down. He has at least got the spike, but he hasn't got
Lev really earned that one. Holy shit.
That was fantastic. These are the sort of rounds that make you really excited about a team like LEV. The credit obviously has to go to someone like Ono, where they've clearly just practiced these sort of plays. Even when the Nightfall goes through on the other side.
Losing the Breach, guys, did you see any Breach util?
Stun into the corner as well. Then the salvos come in. Like, that is timing of gods. Like, that's exactly what you want to see from them on this defensive side. This isn't a team.
Can you see any Breach util that was worth it?
Weakness of an opponent. This is a team that has preparation in place, and that's always been where this squad has been the most exciting.
I know there was a Breach stun that came in, but it was a stun on people that were already Waylay ulted. Come on now.
Looking much more comfortable.
Let's not get it twisted.
In that previous round, especially
they did use Waylay ult on that one, right?
They had to run it back. It was a big danger.
Well, that's the rage bait. The stun did push them back into the line. I will not. I mean, I will say.
But by the time the full buy comes up,
how the fuck does Sato already have 4?
They should very much be catching up.
That's crazy.
And those dangers of the early half dealt with beautifully. Neon inside the smoke. He shouldn't be pushing just yet. Look at the south side of the map. So many players
King, perfectly
from the
timed.
Side are flooding in through it, and they'll even have a chance to stop this spike plant if GE were to take. Well, yeah, if they're to keep taking this long.
Maybe trying to bait players in.
Bait the salvos.
Instead, maybe planning a switch up through the spawn, but the problem is that flank has now
Yeah,
come
now
through.
this is a problem.
They're making the realization of, okay, we need to take some ground, and that forces their hand into
Nice,
towards
King.
who's just been waiting. That's what he's been doing the entirety of the round, just sitting
Calm
there.
approach.
And this is perfection from LEV. They slowly surround them. GE takes just that little bit too long to get the spike plant down. And they're going to come out of this one squeaky clean.
Yeah, I think that's something GE weren't expecting, to have such a heavy flank behind them that quickly.
Neon player
You can see they were
round.
trying to bait the salvos out, thinking that there would be a retake attempt from Leviathan from the spawn. And also, considering the round that just happened, they primed themselves for an attack, got dumpstered by utility
Having
ultimates
fun.
and full-on aggression. Of course, they expected the faster retake, but delaying that time and running the clock down just allowed that flank to come all the way through. So far, it very much feels like the shoe on the other foot. In the last map, GE...
On paper, Breach is really good on this map, but
now, it's Leviathan's turn.
the thing that Valo Plant does not show you is that
I think the thing that we
all
sort
those
of talked
abilities
about
also have guns
with
behind them.
This Leviathan squad is it's the team that has the setup versus the team that has the counter. It doesn't look right now like GE have the counter. They've swapped out their composition a lot. They've even put players onto.
Now, lots of talk on Frost, by the way, about this map. And
we see on like the
so far from
initiator or
LEV, it's
controller,
actually
like,
looks
that's where
pretty good
he's
and
been kind of
cohesive.
flexing over the last few months. They put him
His
into
claims
this,
have
so
been
far it hasn't looked
falsified.
great, but I feel like that's because LEV have had a lot of really cool trap plays, and at least with against the low buy, they weren't taking too much in terms of risks. They were surrounding them, they were very patient, and it seems like even though maybe Mini doesn't like the Agent King is on, King's reads have been very, very good.
Absolutely. So far, GE being outclassed, the game plan's been working, but now they've taken a moment to chat with Frost, and it looked like he was in Rap God mode there. Certainly a lot of notes to hand out, but can they apply them? Can they now start to chip away at that lead Leviathan have claimed? Their first time in the lead in the series, and they're not looking to let go of it.
All right, locked in.
Early stun.
Wow, they're really fighting these extremities very well. So north side crunch completely. Tail scan coming in, they have the waylay, saturate as well. Going past the wall here in a second again. It's so good.
So many issues. Unaton just wants to hold on.
This guy does not want to die without cost.
The issue though,
banger game,
is he was in control of the spike.
Yeah, that's going to be a big.
Yeah, that's a
problem.
rough loss.
You take a look at Autumn right now towards the B site.
Udo is playing so great.
Run it back.
Buzz who?
No one to
Texture
defend
who?
him. It would likely be a death
They ain't at
sentence
this event.
on Dish. Well, you're going to have to walk into the op of Sato, which is not going to be a fun fight to take for anybody. The Cosmic Divide. This is where it starts. I do think we're gonna see that run it back put into play, but they're
Yeah,
already
Neon's on
back
an
down.
off
In
angle
fact,
for
no
Autumn.
chance to pop that ult.
I
Neon's
mean,
ahead
that
of the
is
fight.
best case scenario.
Navi
Losing your attack side Astra.
might even be forced into
Ult
a
as
save
well.
at this point. The credit's not looking good.
He's
Across the
who?
board,
Tens
carrying
who?
This rifle forward isn't exactly going to help
That's very rough for GE.
that much, but it's probably better. than
Also,
throwing it
use that
away.
Astral when they didn't have any space on either side really yet.
Give plaudits over to Leviathan and
Like,
then
you
sort of
Astral like
crunch
this.
plays towards that north
And
side
now
of
your
the map.
Phoenix has to worry about
seems
this
like
off
even the
angle,
two players that were there, they knew it
right?
was coming. They knew that
But
would be a
also has to
possibility.
pass
And I
into
wonder
the
if there
own
will have to
wall
be a
against
switch
somebody
up
that could
from
have
GE to almost have
moved
a
over
bit
here
of
from
pack
the
mentality, or even
defensive
just be
side.
patient
I don't know why
a
that
little
wall
bit
was
further
popped
back in
so
the first
early
few
with no
seconds of the
space
round.
on this side of the map
Though, as you look at
and
where
no
those
space on this
players
side of the map from
died,
GE. It's
they're
odd.
so far
Very
into
odd timing.
their own spawn area that you almost feel like what they were
Does it get
left with
some value?
nowhere to stand, and it's those reactive salvos coming out from blows going like, okay, there's players here, we know where they are, let's force them into awkward positions. Communication needing to be on point, but also just those set plays out from Lev working once again.
You know, one of the reasons that I was happy to see him try to save that in Javi's front was because they were one away from the orbital strike, but Neon's gone and found an orb in the meantime. There's plenty of them on offer here.
Enemy remaining.
And ends up orbital strike online for the next. This is a big advantage for Leviathan in scoreline and ult economy. And so far, it feels like they're miles ahead in terms of controlling the map. And even after the pause, nothing to write home about for GE. The same problem there, the crunches from Leviathan working well. You said the north side crunch, it's where they've been more impressive, but they've been very proactive, even on that south side. Every round, it feels like they have space that they need to take a mission objective. And so far, GE cannot deny those objectives.
How is that? The Phoenix wall is hitting his feet.
It's only a small amount of damage.
Teammate.
Thankfully, yeah.
That's tough.
Teammate Molly, so.
It's a really good angle too.
Spike planted.
Utility causing him a couple of issues. Of course, look at the weaponry, but Yudoton. There it is.
He pops
Order
the
Force
ult.
activated. They've realized that there is an opportunity for them to take this one away.
Oh my god, they're gonna do it.
Blink and you miss it. It's
Wow.
the tour de force with 2.
Yudoton is a tank.
Slacking in this round either, but
Holy
Yudoton
shit.
to seal it in. A
Okay.
thrifty win for 5-2. That's not the round I thought GE would come out with.
Yeah, MasterCard Thrifty that will give them a huge boost.
Tour de
Because that was the thing,
Force-a-thon,
this
I
was
like
just one of
that.
those opportunities
I
where
like
you
that.
see that site almost gifted over to them. They managed to avoid a lot of that early aggression, and when they get into the post bar, you have Yudoton with that free operator in hand. Those are the moments that we saw from him all the way through.
Goddamn.
The first map, a confidence booster, and seemingly
Yeah, flawless Thrifty.
again, but of course, the
With
opponents
some
are gonna
people, I think
adapt
the
to this
majority were on
early
shares,
salvos.
right?
Operator posted up. Even
No
having
crunch
some
from Lev. They're
support in
kind
the
of
close
crawling
corner
back
as
into
well
their
from
shell over
Spikes,
here.
and he can stun them
But just going off the Sato up.
They get that little bit too close, but for now, not giving
Can we
away
get back
their
on the
hand.
line? Neon jiggles for it. I mean, that's amazing.
When you've got Sato baiting like
Free
this,
flash used.
first shot fired. When he falls back, they should fill
All
that
right,
space in
Udo.
quickly.
Why? Why?
That doesn't work for the
Is it because of the
base play.
smoke, I
Instead,
guess?
Spikesy
Yeah.
has to take the fight in the open. It's questionable.
Oh my
Maybe a little
god.
bit of impatience there for Leviathan, and well, the punish is
That's
massive.
their own
faking
smoke,
out
is it
that
not?
A
It's the
side as
attack
well.
side
This
smoke,
is what
we're
we said
showing.
in the last map.
I mean, good from-
so often. They put pressure
Good
on
looks
one
from
side
Javi.
of the map, enticed Leviathan
Forces
in,
that op
and then
out.
took the open site. And it's just happened again. Even that molly, it's going to come in too late. Neon's in a lot of trouble with so many players there to fight. You feel like he never stood a chance, but Blows steps right in for the same battle.
It's down to 45 health. And credits are also not in the greatest of positions, with Neon not being able to find those picks. You have to try and give this one up. A good resurgence from the side of GE over the last couple of rounds. It was looking like, yeah, maybe we get the same as the last, where they just get blitzed out of the map, but Pause comes in. The operator as well for Yudotan.
Our
has
first three
definitely been a
mapper.
difference
I'm hyped.
maker, but also just pushing that South A side of the map has been far more victorious, and the risks being taken. You can understand it. They've been so confident in how they've played in the last few rounds. That's why Leviathan forced that issue, but then it really does put Spikesy in a spot where he kind of has to go ham there or they lose the round.
I don't even hate the walk through the smoke because he didn't know they were there. And what's been working for Leviathan, their win condition has been taking that space. As we said, start a round, they say, we're going to fight here. And they fight for that control no matter what. So this time there's a bait, nobody steps into the bait, and eventually you'd think, okay, well, let's get our early flank going. And worst case, I pop one and get back out, but instead, the round crumbles as a result. And that's a good adaptation from G to play that much more patiently on this attack side, wait for Leviathan to make the mistake, because so far they have given you
Can we watch
fights.
the showcase
This time
and shit
G
his
take
ass?
them on favorable
This is good from both sides.
soil.
Udo's playing really well, man.
Going to be this push.
Spike's head in that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got blinded there, or more, 2 players spotted. Are they going to opt to try and...
They got Waylay ult out for
No,
free.
They want to try and fight this.
Big reaction from Patman.
Yudoton has been sublime, by the way. I think that's the 3rd round in a row that
He's going to find this one too.
he's found an easy pick. Well, I say easy. He was full blind and just hit the shot, but
Nightfall.
Easy for him. Stun. Will force
Breach
the back
value?
Nightfall, and Patman has gone down in response. They have the...
Whoa,
ready to try and trap them, but they've
whoa.
avoided it.
Whoa, guys. Whoa.
This is a much
blowing the
slower
load
return back to
here
the
for
other
no
direction now for G.
reason.
Might start to
The
think
stun
that, yes,
already
this
got them
worked
off the
before, right?
line.
Going
What
to
is the
A
ultimate
side, where
doing?
the spike is, it might not be what's happening.
Resetting at
But they've
1
done
minute?
this. They've
They're going to be
faked one
going
side, then
anyways.
pushed up the other. This time,
Oh
Prowler
my
goes towards
God.
A. Leviathan think that the play has switched up, but they find out that it hasn't. Now a man lowered down, and the blaze covers across the site. Blows though, a crucial kill up top.
Double dash. Their reads are off for the moment, man.
Double to triple fake becomes the quadruple. They're back
Yeah.
to the A site.
Dude, Javi on attack might be the best IGL in the world right now, no?
The ruse
Maybe
is
in Swiss
sold
stage.
every time, no matter how many times they sell it.
I mean,
Jesus.
every time it feels like somebody is waiting for just an over-eager peak. Like, you can understand it. You're trying to figure out where they're going. You're trying to work out the position of these players, and every time you get
Bro,
wrong,
he is
Yudoton just
insane.
there waiting. His 3rd operator pick. where somebody has just tried to jiggle the angle and he hasn't been missing. 12 and 5, by the way, while they are currently still behind in the map.
Yeah.
He's been a huge part of this turning around.
It feels like we're now playing Global's game. When before, Lev's crunches were working so well.
And I agree with
that round, they were denied by Udo's preparation in the angle. No bad gamble from the side of Leviathan. If they maybe pushed the A main side, it might have been easier and better, but it's hard to do as well.
I'm sure
and then in combination with
but somebody is
what else did GE do really well?
To make those calls.
That was pretty much just Udo.
The last couple of rounds, they have
had these ultimates, but they didn't use them at the very start of the round for the crunch.
Space. And what's impressive about it is
Crazy.
I can't really recall him getting punished for it that often. His success rate is huge. Either in just avoiding the unfavorable fights.
There you go, full blind.
Space after. Yeah, that's certainly an unlucky start, if ever I've seen one. But from there, GE do remarkably well to pull this back together. And it makes me grateful that we changed our setups. Back in the old days, we used to have the coach on the stage as well. I think the only thing I'd hate more than playing against Frost's team would be having to look up and see Frost across the stage. Just that big smile on his face every time around like that happens. And it's gotten a timeout from Leviathan. They felt these last couple of rounds were slipping back to Pearl, we're slipping back to GE, having a lot more control than we wanted to.
I mean, Udo's kind of forcing that control right now. It's kind of insane.
Again, like talking of that Coinbase win condition, like they had it at the beginning of this map. They had those sort of aggressive set play rounds that were working out wonderfully. And I think in the last round, they were a little unlucky, or very unlucky. They have the same set play to try and go for that deep B presence, and you get domed by a full blinded guy who is just holding the angle with an operator. So it's a rough one to try and go out of a pause with, because you kind of sit there and go, well, was it the wrong play? No, not really. But Udoton has been turning this game.
Crazy.
12 and 5. I mean, his impact has been tangible from the very get-go.
The second he got the op, that was it. That's where things turned around.
But I mean, even on the last map as well, like he's had some crazy rounds, but seeing him run away with it like this for Leviathan.
The POV, you're peering into the Arkham Asylum cells. See the inmates like crashing out on themselves.
About how he's given those opportunities to catch those rotates in the late round. How
is GE the first team to be able to read and dismantle the set plays? I don't think they're reading the plays too well, but Udo's reacting to them in amazing ways. He is the solution. He's taking space on the other side of the map at least while his team's getting absolutely wrecked. Now he's with the team a little bit to help them fight through things. They've been pushed back into generator.
Yeah, it's every round.
They pop on spike tap. What do they do? What are their options? It's a bit of an eco. They have one salvo left as well.
How far back they are playing.
Okay, can there be a molly or something here? They can't hear the tap now. That's the biggest difference. I mean, the drone hears it.
Backstab is going to be so far behind, by the way. So if they're too slow, Javi might just
saturate, but he can get into the pocket to deny it. And then what? Sees denies the rest from Crystal. Very nice sees from Crystal, by the way. Wait, hold up, hold up. Oh, everybody just fucking activates afterwards. Udo versus Sato. And you know where he is.
Got the angle, but not the shot. Sato, the one with the pressure.
You have to let him cross.
Move to the side. Has to start.
Has the rifle now.
Swaps out for a rifle now in the ult. It's caught him, but he's actually out wide. Uniton's dodged it.
Time.
Now the time on his side is
and the hop shot is insane.
He's unstoppable.
Oh, why did he lean it so far left?
I think the choices made there by Sato were the right one. Avoid the
fight. If he thought about it faster, he might have been able to win the round.
At least get it to half, buy yourself some extra time, and then
if he did it at the very start of his move.
Instead, Udoton,
wow.
Balls of Steel just runs past the ultimate.
Wow.
And he knows he's hitting that shot. Why wouldn't he? Nobody's even close to him on the scoreboard right now. 5-5. From a massive deficit, GE have climbed back to potentially taking the lead. But
the first time God falls.
Demon, and maybe they've angered Sato in the process.
Holy.
The danger man is down. In fact, a few of them are. Patman and Javi, all that remains. What a great start for Leviathan.
6-5 for Lev.
The lead may be back in their hands momentarily.
Yeah, he had control of that game the entire time. If Udo got that pick, I think that would have been game. I'll be honest. I know it's the end of the half, and there's a reset point. There's a reset point after halftime. I think that still would have been game.
Passive on beat. Ready to play the retake, knowing the numbers.
Yeah, the crystal tether was monumental in buying time for the team.
Means running into the numbers.
It also wasted their saturate.
His attempt to make this difficult situation that bit more manageable. As left hand.
I mean, there's no way.
In one that I think we all
Yeah,
know the
that's from
conclusion
Leon.
to. Leviathan have found their 6th and taken back the lead.
It's taken them a while to get there, but that
Don't leave
almost
him hanging. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Don't, you can't do this to him. Someone say something. Please.
Have we frozen in time? Maybe the loudest cheer of the day.
United the crowd.
What a round from Sato, though. That was one where it genuinely felt like
That's a Sato meme moment. I gotta mark the bingo card
to ignite them after 4.
That's funny as hell.
In a row.
Oh my god.
Still plenty in the purchase. An operator handed over to Patman. Of course, they've got the credits to spend. The tour de force available for Yudotan as well. As if he wasn't already quick enough. This time, Sato has looked to try and claim B main control instead, on towards their south side.
Going to a listening.
This is it.
I can always hear like comms bleeding through. All right, boomsticks from both sides get boons.
And it will be a battle between these two. I suppose it's fitting.
Now what?
B main control taken by Sato, but Yudotan walks up right
King on the soft angle. If Yudotan's going to be able to peek this.
Game, a waiting game. Perhaps the smoke up though allows Yudotan to close that distance. That little.
Imagine they recalled that smoke.
Oh,
he's human.
Decision. That shot
He's human.
Right past Sato, and now.
Oh, that kind of breaks off everything.
Even still.
Spike planted.
Post plant. Available on Patman. Looking to try and get
Wow,
aggressive again.
that's going to break the entire round open.
Of those operator players.
Exo cracked Patman in a god spot though.
Give them an opportunity to at least go in with a
Harvey
lead after
gets
the
one.
start they had, but Harvey's having none of it. Already clearing one, but he's stunned up. Trade
Patman activated off Canteen, has to maybe just calm down as the rest of the team comes in. The crossfire at the bottom though.
Not quite landing though, even still. It will come
Is it
down
gonna be
to just
fine?
one. Blows making his way to the
No
side.
time.
Needs to bait someone into a fight, and Autumn just isn't giving anything away. He knows his teammate
Chill,
will swing
chill,
first,
chill,
and
chill.
Patman's still just sitting
Chill,
in the corner.
chill,
Will
chill,
go
chill,
down to
chill.
spam. Not quite landing.
Nice, well
Autumn
played.
knows he's got him dead to rights at this point.
Really well played.
Going even at the half, 6-6.
Well, it's a nail biter of a game, but Leviathan not out of the woods just yet. A solid half. Let's see if they can keep it up after the break.
Nice. Very, very fun half. Highlights of it. I think Lev's pistol was very, very good and nice. The commitment from the whole team and the accuracy on the shots was sublime. Their crunches afterwards, again, commitment and confidence, huge, even in a few people going down. They're showing me how useful Tejo can be in a map like this. It even breaches supplementary stuns as well.
I've got Elizabeth here. She is Patman's auntie. Elizabeth, you're the reason Patman's on that stage. You bought him his first PC.
Yes, yes.
So what's it like watching him do such an incredible job with his team, because you've been there his entire gaming career?
I actually feel very teary-eyed, and I'm very proud to see him on stage, live and in person.
Is it quite nerve-wracking though?
Yes, but actually my heart rate is like 120 right now, watching him play.
But this man, he's been a world champion, but what's it like seeing him play with global esports?
Well, it's a new team for him, but I think he's done well making it to international again.
He definitely has. And actually, he does you proud in other ways. He's also been an incredible basketball player too.
Yes, he loves basketball.
So talk to me then about Patman settling into this team. What was your reaction when he told you he was joining Global Esports?
Well, all we can do is like support him, whatever he wanted to do. So when he told us that he's going to Global Esports, it's fine. It's just giving all the support that he needs.
Well, Elizabeth, I think you being here means so much to him. So thank you so much for talking to me. Good luck to Global Esports and Patman.
Very fun.
Well, it didn't look like they needed much look in that first map, but this half a big.
But the trap plays were amazing.
Leviathan certainly
And the trap boys were working way past the 5 rounds they won. It was just Udo was solving half of them as well, which would lead into a global round win sometimes. Like, I think LEVSGETTITTT had like not just 6 good rounds because obviously they won those, but I would say in terms of their initial strategy working, maybe 9 rounds overall that were really good starts.
We know that setup is going to be around him and SpikeZine.
Like maybe even closer to 10 or 12.
Can Udoton keep it up?
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not 12 entirely. I think it's 9. I think they had some 9 really good rounds. But Udo's just that guy on half of them.
But it is a lot to ask because let's be real, they would not have 6 rounds on the board if he wasn't playing the way he is.
That is very true indeed. And as being
brother is in the air.
Performance in the first half, but now we move to the second. They've had time to chat with their coaches, and we've certainly seen the coach waffling away. Around 13 kicks off with GE on the defensive side, and LEVSGETTITTT, although they've cleared a lot of space towards B and put a lot of numbers there. There will be the A site that is.
Oh, you're right, Spaghettos. I mean, Sato's
comes in just as GE flee the B site.
Performance in this match much better than Pearl's.
On the ground here, and then LEVSGETTITT go the other direction. Yeah, early on, you know, I'd even expect.
Now they definitely should have some HMFI.
I'm not taking any.
Gotta pay attention to their socials.
Oh, they're walking into.
Oh, they're walking into a disgusting split here. Oh my fucking god. How can he react so fast?
All of his utility stun him. They're sending everything to try and clear this man out, and they will do so.
Udo's not gonna get his end one.
Look at all the assists that came through onto Udoton.
Sato's low though. Oh, what are you doing, Patman? That is not good. What is Javi doing? I mean, this guy's just threw the game. Udo gives you a leg up like that and you just throw it away. That's so disgusting of you. Shameful. Shameful.
Almost.
Everybody's one shot though. Let's see what happens. Wow, Sato, the confidence. Amazing. Cam, sorry.
Just look at,
holy shit.
Look at Sato trying to hype up the crowd, hype up his team, I'm sure as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, when you're having a game like
you realize halfway into the round.
Inject that energy into the rest, and no doubt King's feeling pretty happy after this pistol. A little bit of a confidence builder for him.
It's always a Cam moment, man. It's always a Cam moment.
Back into the lead. Strange attack side there.
I think pushing Jen is fine as a solo, but then double tapping into it is crazy. At least have like a 1-2-3 swing with both of you on the same side.
But in the end, they found
like, come on, bro.
And traded out those kills very nicely. 7-6, and a lead in the half should follow. Should get even stronger.
Okay.
You're now up against Classics.
Again, we're going to see this
easy orb. Can we get the other side as well?
I want to try and get as many orbs for orbs as possible. North side A taken, and on the other side of the map, they've just left. Udoton. He's already hearing the steps. He's already spotted the players. They're going to try and pincer on the remaining. Holy, Neon and Sato have done a fantastic job. Now it leaves just one. Spike not going to be planted just yet. Counter flash will leave him completely blind, and in the end, it's actually the flank from Sato
gets the kill.
Clears him. Orbs collected for the duelist, a few for the other side. The lead extended for LEVSGETTITTT.
This guy's still finding value in every round, man. It's so scary.
Yeah, nice work all round.
So scary.
Like a danger when Udoton was under. Heard 2 players.
You're telling me you're up against it now. You're in a match with Neon, and it's Udoton who's the best chamber on the server right now. I mean, what the hell reality am I in? Where am I currently? Breach flash so slow, he turned it too fast. I mean, this agent is dog shit. Agent is so terrible.
The rounds favoring LEVSGETTITTT. That may change here, but it's a very strong bonus round for this attacking side. They've got a lot of rifles to work with.
Okay, fast pop afterwards.
Prevails even with SMGs at times. Great pick up.
Oh, I'm getting reminded of that one pro round now.
Ready for the player to try and
the dodge from Sato, the double up from GE is very nice. Autumn to be able to just stop there and play with his teammate, and then get aggro, play for info, catch someone's body. It's amazing. They understand the push. They'll stay here for now. Look at the extremity push as well from Udo. I mean, bro, the whole team playing so well. Sprawled out on site, though, is kind of dangerous right now. Oh my god.
That might be the easiest kill he's had so far today.
Isolating kills left and right, though. Yeah, nice. Good anti-bonus. All right.
Yeah, considering what they were up against, it's almost comfortably making it through.
I've been down the Veto Goat since day one because he's been on Veto. I think getting this guy on Chambers one of the best things this team has done. I'll be real. Fuck the util. Get on a nation that just focuses on guns.
Is caught like that. They have early flanks as well. It really exposes a lot of issues with that round, but it also gives you a lot to learn from. They made a more direct play.
Thoughts on London so far? Very exciting, man. Very exciting. Yesterday's games, I think, were amazing. I think the DRG game has been the biggest letdown so far, but past that, we've just been seeing greatness from at least one team in every matchup. This has been the best one so far, I feel like.
You almost have to play this as a straight up hit.
Gonna force back, but it's the rest of the team are still here. There were 4 players on this A side of the map.
That's unfortunate.
They go diving into
that is some Neon fucking herself.
It's nigh on perfect. And for the remaining
with her util, unfortunate.
To fight back into the round, but this was an
it makes it very obvious where the Neon's coming from when you stun the wall like that.
Be careful.
That's rough. Makes it so easy for Javi to be able to hold past that wall. There's no mystery whatsoever. I think the best thing would be for like the Neon to maybe bank the stun like off a back wall and have it like hit here. But having it like, you know, hit this and hit that just makes this entire lane very easy to look at from Javi's perspective. He doesn't have to shoot this way. He does not have to. I just drew a dick by accident. He doesn't have to shoot like he doesn't have to focus on this side at all. It's crazy.
Set himself up to just catch the info and TP right out. There is no escape for Neon at this stage. The only way is forward, and with 20 seconds left.
The strat is fine, man. It's just a little things inside that, again, only great players can kind of exploit, you know? Like, I'm not sure if anybody but Javi's going to be able to see that. Neon's still finding value here. 3 people left. Yo! Yeah, nice try. Good from Javi to wait.
Waited a little too long to get that one going, but I'll be honest, I started to get nervous for a second there.
Yeah, I think if it wasn't for Javi just sat in the site, I would have been sweating for them. But even still, it's a lot of damage, considering how clean everything was at the beginning. But this was also just pretty much setting up in that 1-4 for the side of GE. They had 3 players pushing that south side of the map, and when Javi spots everything, and I think they put a Prowler all the way through in towards the spawn, they go, okay, well, there's no one on this south side. They have to be on the north, and everybody rotates in ready.
And also, Uniton is holding Northside Arcade, sees nothing. It becomes pretty obvious where they may be. The wall's closing in quicker than expected on Leviathan in that previous round. They are denied any presence here towards A main by the Molly. And evidently, they don't want to fight into it afterwards. Again, they're on this low buy.
The issue here is that they have to use so much util to supplement the fact they don't have rifles. Holding post might should be impossible. I'm liking the fact that G is giving them this space, focusing on harder to fight eco angles, and then waiting for B retake.
You don't want to get overwhelmed by this push.
Yeah, now is where, I mean, how much have they saved? A lot of breach util, a lot of neon util, a molly.
Interesting.
They actually saved a lot.
Orbital strike. It's gone.
A really good read from Leviathan here.
Unfortunate timing. King's done well. His ult's only 1 away, but I don't want to.
Yeah, orbital strike and the molly gun is going to be rough.
Immediately, weaponry retrieved by King, and
they might have just won this round with that. Double salvo still available.
Now Sato has an ult of his own.
Wow.
It's not going to connect. Crystal waiting on the other
side. Very nice from Lev. Very good read from Leviathan on how GE are set up. They barely use any utility to get on site, and they have so much available, and everybody just runs off after the fact as well.
Run after that operator, and he's got to be very careful here. There are multiple players trying to surround it onto him. They are baiting him in.
Wow.
There will be a MasterCard Thrifty.
I love that from Lev. You'd assume it's just like, wow, they kind of popped off on the Thrifty, they just used their guns. But the why and the intention behind that round is amazing from Leviathan.
And we complimented them on Pearl as well, with the low buys. They always have such a cool idea with it. This one starts full south side.
I think GE expected, because Leviathan have been using so much util early, they expected Leviathan to use a lot more utility and then maybe play off-site with the, okay, there were 2 things. Either you use a lot of utility, so you're forced to stay on-site, and then it's very easy for GE to retake. I think that was the original plan. But the secondary plan came into effect where they didn't use that much util. I think GE then assumed that Leviathan would then play off-site with their util, but they didn't. They played on-site, they played in tower. And some of these random haphazard wanders onto site got taken care of. They didn't really play as a team. I think Global have basically become a bit too overconfident in their setup. You have to understand that a lot of the global strategy is being saved. Or it's not even the global strategy that's good. They're being saved by Udo. Like, yes, they have good strats to put him in nice spots, but a lot of that first half was also Udo just getting 2 kills where he shouldn't. Udo pressing the matter of the fact in his solo playstyle a bit more away from the team and getting them value. They're not really ahead by any means right now. It's tied, first of all. You're falling behind on average when it comes to the setups in these rounds. And if Udo doesn't get 2 kills, you guys just kind of lose. I mean, said Javi did pilot some really cool attack fakes and whatnot, but on defense, you really have to be locked in.
Yeah, perhaps that can bridge the gap somewhat. Tour de force put into play right away, but Udaton.
I still like that round from GE. The retake's just kind of tough.
Will be shut down.
Udo getting solved again, unfortunately.
Round right away, and now for GE.
Tour to nothing.
More hope remains. Anti-flash on the other side. Some players will be caught, but others won't. The stuns go in right away. Sure, they'll lose one. But how much more can GE hope for in a fight like that? The spike up for grabs if they could win it, and Patman's thinking about it. He's got a rifle, but the high-low setup on the other side.
He can still isolate the high-low setup. Oh, man.
Of finding the kill.
It's too fast.
And now almost every danger
that's the round.
is being removed from that defensive arsenal.
He turned around.
Nice. Okay.
Whew, for a second, it looked like that. Clearly, the spidey senses were tingling. Cool and controlled for Leviathan. Maybe there'll be 1 kill at least. There you go.
My ult is ready.
They now know where the last man is, and for Crystal, he's got the whole team facing off against him. Leviathan extend their lead once more, but this will be the round that the pause was called for Global Esports. We saw in the last half a fight back that brought them level. Of course, we know going into that third and final map, you kind of feel like a lot of those veto advantages start to fade away. I think many, including myself, once we saw Ascent banned out, thought maybe even the split would be picked by the side of Leviathan. So, although it may have started off as a bit of a shaky veto, if we go to map 3, I'd almost start to say they're favored again.
We've seen this approach from Leviathan on the defensive side.
I really want to see split.
2 players left towards the spawn for that quick reaction, and the play coming towards B.
Okay, fast round from Lev. Rolling Thunder coming in first. On where GE would play to get Sato in here. This is the first time Sato is playing ahead of his team's utility and ahead of his team's positions. And he's being punished for it. They've switched it up a bit too much.
Now sitting 5v3.
Spike's not even down yet.
Planted the spike yet on Leviathan.
Yeah.
They're being whittled down.
Forced to use the salvo to maybe get the space and push him down. Salvo and peek at the same time.
Create some space.
Nice.
He's done well. He's denied.
Okay.
Chance for a trade.
Wow, Udo's so good, bro. He's so fucking good.
And now the spike dropped in a bit of an awkward spot. They need Spikesy to basically go back in. Can you do it again? Can you get us that space back once more? Can you cause that distraction? The answer is no.
Sato can't be playing that forward without teammates. It's so good for him to get that first peek and understand how much pressure they have popped down. But after that, like, either get on a crazy off angle or get out of canteen, bro. You cannot stay there by yourself. It's illegal.
Indeed, the fact they can just fight right back into this one means that the lead isn't stolen out of their hands just yet, but GE looking much more calm and comfortable in that. Udaton again being set
calm and comfortable.
It feels like when he goes pushing in at the
I love the way that
round,
Mitch speaks.
his number. It's a lot of connections coming out of the waylay on Leviathan, but in those retakes, Udaton's had so much value.
Angle from
looks like GE.
Patman's kind of nasty.
Want to re-aggress on they're hearing some noise in A main. Send Autumn there, flash through, seize the control.
And Neon hasn't been alive to really utilize this orbital strike. I wonder if they just use it on attack.
Be careful. Just about makes it round.
Oh my god.
He's still here.
How is that legal?
I don't think that was the
plan, I mean, that screams they're not coming towards the side. So suddenly you see Fade move in this way.
The rest of the team.
Astra get on a more tight angle.
Rotating to the other side. Deep control on the north side.
Oh, they can hear it too. They have 4 on this side now.
The man, the Phoenix that was on the other side, is now waiting for them on this one. Nice work from
Sato,
once again.
Sato. And they will use the orbital strike offensively.
Running all the way through,
and they're running back. You have no embed. You stopped your own push.
Side,
you cannot go back. 38 seconds. Sato finds more value. Sato saving the entire round. What is G set up? Why are we beating 1 by 1?
The ops being good on retakes, but he'd have to be great to stand even a chance. Patman by his side. Oh, isolated in the
Sato
open.
is a timing god.
Convert for Leviathan. 11-9 now. Just 2 away from closing out the map, bringing us to split. And as you said,
that
that's your favor.
That mini pause, I guess, in the hit really did help them.
You look at the roll.
I know they contemplated going back, though.
That roll is meant to be a death sentence. That's meant to be you dive in, you try and get a shot up, and then you retreat, and somebody else takes the space.
Yeah.
He's diving in. He gets the split second, is immediately hitting headshots, and comes out with 3 kills at the end of the round. He truly has been incredible in this map thus far. And him versus Yudotan has been a fun battle, but I'll be honest, he started to take over it. Patman, though, will finally shut this man down. That might be a good opportunity for them to find a response.
Oh, nice push.
Wow.
Like
they're getting impromptu active. That was not a plan.
It's well after
that was a call by Javi in the middle of the round. And again, Mr. Space Taker himself. Udo is so good at this shit. Blows knows now. He's like, yeah, I mean, guys, we gave him space for like 10 seconds. It's Patman with the op. Yeah, I mean, cinema call.
And it's not a defender.
Cinema call.
The last one standing, 4 players to take down. This would put Leviathan
G are definitely fighting back without a timeout needed as well to be able to call this type of round.
It's an impossible task.
Crystal locked in. Can we please play as a team, though? Look at this. When you play as a team, when you peek together, the round is easy. The round is so easy.
Was dominating a lot of these rounds, so to shut him down immediately. But then again, we talked about this a lot throughout the match so far. I love the calls from Harvey just to go, no, you know what? We've used the ultimate. Let's play through their utility. Let's get aggressive. Trap them in towards their spawn while they're isolated and not allow them to regroup in that scenario at all. A confidence-building round, but again, with how things have been going, both teams winning their rounds cleanly. The economy hasn't gone anywhere.
Yeah, please keep it. Keep the good values in your adaptations.
But a flash should be coming through that wall before they think, no, are they going to walk up on it? He's just going to look to stick around, and, well, he's definitely been
Udo gets this one.
Early.
It's on Spikeson, so God Sato's still available.
Time to go down instead.
How do you defend on this? He's up top with the op. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You have to wait for that arcade smoke to fail before you push, right? But having them boxed in like this, look at what the rest of the people get to do on the other side of the map. Oh my God, Patman! Oh no! Let's go!
From Global Esports, neck and neck!
Wow! Dude, when they're put in the fire, when they're tossed in the pan, these guys cook.
Like gets forced out by the ult.
Oh my God!
Back into the
I don't think you can wait that long to ult though, right? You gotta keep things up in momentum here as Leviathan. You can have the right intentions in the round, but you have to be able to let the dominoes fall, let the momentum ride you forward as an attacking side team.
Well, you're starting to see
these pace cuts do work like in a round prior when things are getting very late, but
they might be left with nothing into the next round. But they're gonna
here comes the pacing. Will it get stalled?
Throwing through the overdrive, and on the other side is caught.
Oh, it's tragic. I like the peak too. Spikeson finally taking down Sato. Has to push past him forward.
But Sato again
in the flash of an instant. He's able to get a pick.
As they grind to a halt for a second.
3v3, defense sided for the moment. Understand where the op is now too. Udo has pushed forward again. This guy is laying traps like he's a fucking deity, bro, everywhere he walks.
They want them to swing. They want them to peek.
Oh, you're dead.
To think that they've left, and they do.
Of course they do. They heard the door open. No contact.
Never heard the door close, though.
This is where LEV clearly have gone back to that B side, but as we can see,
the double back call from King. Holy cinema.
They're allowed to get this plant in.
Yeah, they're thinking it's a B side, man. And it's Leviathan. You know they're going to be hitting the last 30 seconds if they want to.
If he puts it up top. At least the plant found.
Yeah, they do hear double util come in. Thing is, like with dish control, this is a nasty retake. Do they have smokes as well? They have Astro Wall. You cannot play off site. You have to play on site. Everything's on Sato. I love this wall, though. Oh my god. Immediately to be able to actually scale onto the site. Off angle. Disgusting from King.
Holding within the site and looks to just clean up everybody. Patman hunting for a rifle. He doesn't even know that he's still around this corner. Finds the elbow, but it's Sato to close once again.
He tried.
Leviathan continue to dig deep and are now 1 round away from taking us to map 3.
I think in a situation like that, you can't play. I mean, it's hindsight, but I've seen this happen a couple of times.
They would be tested when it came to fracture the Leviathan.
I maybe have to ask you guys, is it better to stay as a team in a 3v3 or to 2-1 it? Is it better to just 3 lean one side of the map or just to 2-1 it? I feel like 2-1 is always the wave, man. You gotta trust that one guy. Maybe make the bad play. Like, stay as the 3 is always the good decision.
There's 3 players here. GE, numbers in the right spot, and Patman's feeling greedy. Gets in, he can always get out. Well, for the next second or so he can. And now he's stuck around a little too long. Leviathan punish immediately. And the pace should be picked up to this A site if it is.
Oh, they're cutting the pace again.
The man who top fragged the last map put on
You're letting GE take space on the other sides of the map, though. Wow. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Oh! Marathon!
The human missile hits his mark. And now just 2 left to lock in overtime. It's Javi who has to find both.
Tan gave them a chance. Tried to close it alone and leaves his leader to try and fight versus 2. Neon on King on the other side, but the problem is he has to make noise. He has to give the game away. Tries to bait the fact that he's already dropped down.
Off your feet.
But they will now know, and the Rolling Thunder is going to force him all the way back. That time ticking further and further. The map 3 looking inevitable.
Wow.
As Leviathan will.
Dude, Udo almost did it.
Map 3 on the horizon. Don't go anywhere.
Jesus. Now we finally get to see the split attack stuff tested. It will be GE starting on attack, though, not defense. Very fun map. I like having my ears, actually. I hate these edits now, I'm not gonna lie. We can only handle one of these a day, guys. I'm good. I'm good. Holy Leviathan. What is this? W laptop ad. Have I seen this before? Damn, a 9955 with a 5070. Oh, it's logged on. Yeah, it's a good ad. It's a good ad. Not gonna lie. Watch this. What is this?
You guys run this and run this, and we won that shit. And we tossed an eco round. We were trying to lose that map, and we won.
Dude, the craziest thing was when he told me, I was like, "Yo, by the way, I told him that there's a chance to play Fracture tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Even without any reps, you can beat this team. This team is trash. Just do this." And this.
Oh,
I told him this like on a micro
Hey, you
level.
talking a big game? You about to play LEV, bro? Wait, yeah, you're about to play LEV, bro.
I ain't tripping.
Oh, fuck.
I ain't tripping.
Don't clip
But
this.
I told him the same thing. I was like, bro, even without practice, you can win this map. And he was like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, don't worry. Like, yo, we have the, like, in the WhatsApp. Like, I can show you. Like, yo, it's like, so I was telling him, like,
He did
what
say
that
that.
guy.
He did say it. Holy shit.
But the crazy thing about me and him in Ho Chi Minh was, it's like the same thing where, like, my players are like, yo, are you sure about this? Because we didn't practice split.
Yeah.
We went into the game like you, and Javi is like you. He doesn't like to cut corners because he wants to be as comfortable as possible.
Yeah.
He doesn't want confusion. And if he's confident, he just feels he can just like do everything and anything, which is great to have. but to me, it's also a weakness because when you have to I'm not saying over preparing is bad. I'm just saying that sometimes you have to trust your instinct that you're good enough or it's good enough, right? Like,
it wasn't good enough. It just wasn't good enough, though. At the same time, unfortunate. I understand what he's saying, though. I 100% understand what he's saying. Keep listening.
you can't always be afraid of like the boogeyman, because then you start, I think, overthinking, and that can just lead to more mistakes, right? So like, I'd rather you be like 80% confident than 100% confident but slower, or 100% confident but this or that. Like, I'd rather
less reps, or like sometimes you overcook a game plan, like depending on the other team, and you start running shit that like you've barely done just because it's different,
right?
And you start playing like ass and not hitting that angle or whatever the case is. So like, you gotta.
I'm a firm believer in this. For context as well, like right now, I've competed a lot in the past with like this type of paradigm in my mind, but currently competing in like a lower and lesser league in deadlock with a team. And the matches where we have the most trouble is where we worry about their draft and worry about their game more than what we want to do 1,000% of the time. But yeah, you have to be like a little bit more confident in your game, and like just never thinking about every possible loss opportunity over thinking about, you know, how you're going to win the game, if that makes sense. But it's crazy that it was kind of more so their confidence leading them in this one. I really wish there was a little bit more prep.
Because we know that they had the firepower, they had the potential to push through on Fracture here today. In fact, Sato must be feeling absolutely fantastic, because starting with round one with that Sheriff 4K.
I actually think towards the end, like the individual heroism of GE was getting exploited by Leviathan. They were like starting to take space and then pausing and then understanding when flanks were coming in and punishing people that were searching for space. At the very end, like LEV were doing a very good job at punishing people that wanted to peek as well. Like one of those rounds in the 3v3 where Patman wanted to push in the smoke, they like tap the spike and they wait. Like those plays were winning them things before, you know, in the first half, or like in the very beginning of the second half. But then it started to become their absolute downfall later on. LEV, I think, always had the lead in the match. Again, I think the first half should have been at least like a 7-5, if not even 8-4. Patman, I think, was playing like he had a rendezvous. It was kind of insane.
Lev had some really great ideas.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, something
while we wait for this game.
Again was,
thanks for linking that clip. I wish I could listen to more of it. Spike Talk has been amazing so far. To tune into whenever I can.
Yeah,
but
I think that pistol round we saw, I think it just set him up to just dominate.
They lost to a breach Neon. I'm low-key scared. Honestly, the Tejo was cooking more than anything else on that roster. I'm not gonna lie. The Tejo was doing amazing things on defense with the crunches. The issue with breach on Fracture is that people will run it but never do a single crunch. People will run it but never play for retake properly and scale with the breach util properly. Leviathan, at least on one of the halves of the map, looked like they really wanted to play into the crunch style, and breach actually works well too. So in that style, regardless, running ads coming back in a second. We gotta see what's good.
All you need to do is dodge the breach stun, but GE not doing that in some of these moments. As we see here, the breach stun comes out very early in the round, catches some players, and Sato's able to dash in as the spear of this team and clean up some kills here, as we see.
Yeah, it's followed up with so much utility behind it as well. You can definitely see the clear set piece there. You see those salvos actually picking up 2 kills by the end, whilst Sato was going and diving in.
And I think being able to get enough of the rounds on the defense from LEV was really good, because they didn't have that Sentinel. So just getting enough there, they go to attack where the comp's a lot easier to just send it. And I think it was off these trap plays they're able to get enough in this series.
Are you liking what we're seeing so far on Fracture? We got Fracture twice today. Minnie is shaking his head no.
I am still not convinced that these teams are great Fracture teams. Yeah, I think LEV just eats this one out. Their composition, I still think, has some things to look at, i.e. they don't have a Sentinel on their team. They have a Breach. I think there's some weaknesses here, but it's enough to get the win. And going into Split, I think they are favorites.
You really have to feel for Udatan in that last map as well. Being able to put up over 300 ACS and still the map just slightly slipping away from them in the end. But of course, we do finally get to see that third map. The first third mapper series that we've seen this event so far. So I'm looking forward to seeing that split.
Yes, and Minnie, earlier you were saying if we made it to map 3, your prediction for LEV, you know, you're a lot more confident in it again. So as we go into Split, why are you feeling confident for LEV? Because GE, back when they're playing the Veto comp, it was really good.
Yeah, I think it's because LEV are just dominating Americas right now. The meta in Americas on this map is to play the Vice. And LEV has said, nope, we're just going to continue with the double duelist. And they don't get slowed down by that Sentinel at all. And they're just running through teams, winning 13-5, 13-6, making it look like that Sentinel doesn't exist. And GE like to run similar comps to Americas in the sense that they like to have that Sentinel on this map. And I think that LEV know how to play against it. So the question is, are GE going to continue with that Sentinel style? And here we go, let's see. And yeah, the Sage, you see, the same kind of approach as America's, that not the Vice, but the Sage. Designed to slow this LEV team down, but so far in all the games I've watched of LEV, they have not been slowed down on this map at all.
Yeah, not steering away from the composition. This is what Global Esports were playing back in Pacific. And like you mentioned, Minnie here, Leviathan playing that double duelist. I think it's interesting to see how they are going to play up against the double controller, the Sage. I think as well, Global having to start on the attack here puts them in a very uncomfortable position.
Yeah, I agree. I think that the attack side of this composition from GE is the slightly harder one to play, and it'll be interesting to see how LEV tries to disrupt it. They have a little bit more of the firepower with the duelists. Are they going to fight for these extremities early? One thing I expect GE to do is be using that Sage Slow to take some of the extremities, and I expect then LEV to react by taking them back. That's what I want to see from both these teams.
I think one of the head-to-heads I'm looking at as well is Sato, who's just had a great performance on that map, but then also Udatan on the other side on the Raze here. I'm just intrigued to see how they actually match up against one another when you look at the pairings with that Fade. All these little trap plays that they can set up to fight for middle space in general.
Well, thank you guys. We got LEV, we got Global Esports, and we've got a map 3 as we send it back to our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, you know, I was starting to get worried that we were going to see some 2-0s all week long, Tom, but this one is certainly delivered exactly as we hoped it would. We've made it all the way to the final map. Now listen, 2 very different compositions these teams are bringing out, a core 3 that remain the same across the board, but which one draws your eye more? What do you like the look of here, Tom?
Well, it's interesting because I'd say that from what we've seen so far, I would probably lean the way of LEV. I think that Sato is fantastic in this position. And the thing is, though, it's like I like the Sage, but on the defense more so. And if they can deny some of that defensive side aggression from LEV by being in the right place at the right time, I think this comp could be a good counter. But with how Sato played on the last map, I don't, like, if you're trying to counter this man, he might rip your head off before you can even think.
Well, I've certainly seen a few counter shots from Udatan in that previous as well. Wall already used here, as we can see Leviathan finding the first pickup and then fading out, giving up heaven control, but isolated on this side is Spike Scene. He's all alone, and he's left that way. He's cleared the sight of all attackers, and a flawless pistol round for Leviathan follows.
The saying is you can live to see yourself die alone, or something along those lines. My man just didn't die. He just stayed alive at the back. And while absolute destruction in the pistol round, and that was a big part of that previous map as well. The fact that they were able to get those pistols over the line, they were able to put themselves in a position that ended up just closing out the map in very close contention. If you're GE, you probably feel a little bit hard done by. A pistol round genuinely could have made all of the difference. But in this round, it is, again, more of the same. Wanting to get those orbs under their belt, claiming the first early on B, running all the way to the other side to get the second. But with how little is invested here, Mitch, expectations, I would say if they get a kill, they've done well.
Yeah, well, I mean, getting the 2 orbs already is going to be a challenge if Leviathan keep holding the angles they're on. They're ready for the fight up top, but it is only a judge on Spike Scene, so he can't really take the fight to them. And in fact, they're going to, although we thought this was a step forward to grab the orb, maybe it will be when the wall goes up. Numbers have started to shift in the other direction. They're even going to get caught by the Prowler on purpose. Yudotan's trying to bait them in, trying to show some presence on this side of the map and step forward, grab the orb, make some noise, let them know that this is the side that they're looking to fight on while the others walk into B, but it's not left open. Leviathan, they're wise to these tricks. They just played 2 maps where GE were doing the same thing, and they won't let them get away with it again. Good work by Neon, and another flawless round for Leviathan. A clean lead built up.
Yeah, exactly what they're looking for. They can come into this next round with rifles.
I've spawned into a Leviathan 2-0.
Okay, it's not as strong as
for
it used
real,
to be,
for
but I think
real.
we've already seen that.
Is this real life,
Even
my
going back
friends?
to map 1, the Neon could still be incredibly strong. Maybe the judge can too.
Goddamn.
As their lead builds, it feels like so does that confidence for Leviathan. That first map seeming more like the outlier than the defining factor. And that's what I was kind of expecting with the slows. Like, you know that your opponents like to get aggressive, so throwing those in early. But I also like what Neon did. He's jumping out, gets the info, but it's part of
It's the Leviathan attack round. Did they go A at the very start of the game?
And he still spots players.
Did they have the left pistol? Actually, no, this is Leviathan defense. Sorry, my bad. How did they win the defensive pistol? Oh, man. I gotta go back to watch later.
Pressure on mid, looking for
Somebody can give me a TLDR.
step out of line. Seems very unlikely.
Spike shit on them, respectfully.
Prowler sees nothing there. They didn't see nothing. I think Autumn might have
It's
shot.
a cook for GE Rose
Went down
emoji.
very early, and they certainly know he's around this area now. The first map, this would have already seen.
What a
the
gnarly
rotate
looking
start to
vandal.
the A site, but as we said, Leviathan are more than aware.
Spike
how
3K
GE
on
like to
aim.
work this
A
attack
little
side.
Vukashu tech.
How they've been exploited in this series already, and so as GE gear up for this B hit, there's still going to be numbers waiting. The idea to send Autumn late through mid. Actually, he's going to find a lot of empty space there.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds left.
3 players make that 4 already hit for the defenders. The read is almost perfect. The crossfires working out as well. As one player goes down, the swings are immediate. And this is a problem for Global. Nice work from Patman and Autumn alongside him. The spike looking to be planted. 12 seconds left. He's got an isolated battle.
Wow.
Autumn is quick enough.
How in the world is that possible?
Bonus, as we said at the beginning.
Not a bad bonus, but they should have won that one, bro. I swear to God.
GE do have their first round.
Yeah, definitely a lot of blows traded out by LEV there, but GE with a lot of patience as well. Starting on the
Positions on that one from.
The question mark.
I mean, if Patman doesn't get that spray. Wow,
to decide
banger.
to rotate through spawn, opened up the door for Autumn, and once they get to the site, their pace was perfect. They start to move
Yeah, the
towards
pacing, I think, is what really saved them in that one.
Into that space for the fights.
If they were disconnected by even just a second more, it would have been terrible.
Nicely done. But now the full buy from Leviathan. A much stronger round from the defense. GE.
Alien coming in.
With a very different approach as well. Last round was waiting for aggression. They had 1B, 1A, 3 mid. This
Gonna
time,
flash out of the smoke,
everything given up. With 120 on the clock, it's pack mentality outside A.
Pack mentality with Patman on the team too.
Depends how long it's going to take Leviathan to realize. Lowe's job is just to try and slow them down. And
Preemptive sees nice pre-fire,
takes
wow.
him out completely. They managed to keep control though of those rafters. And now look to swing together.
They're gonna punish you, Patman, if you take it. Or not.
Oh,
man. Oh, they can't see the rifle because of the stage wall. Ew, Spike.
That's taking a double. Autumn's not even needed in this play. And now Leon left with almost no choice.
Is he? At this moment,
time to go to the other
the
side
best
of the
player in
map,
Swiss
tuck in and
stage.
hope to carry that
Out of
rifle
all,
through
even
the
if they
next. A
lose,
great round
even
for
if
GE,
GE
though,
lose this
only
map,
losing
is Udotan the best player
standing in the
of
middle of
Swiss?
the site,
Oh,
and he took two
Kiko.
with him.
I honestly, bro, even over Kiko though, some of the kills that Udo's getting in these moments, like Kiko has the room to be able to chain the kills.
Did a great job to just make sure they can't.
You are John recency bias? I don't know, man.
So much more difficult. But then, as you sort of said it, they implant Autumn in a deeper position. He's then left smoked.
Recency bias, final boss. Okay, how about we deal with logic here? Thing happening right now compared to thing happening before. Of course, the thing right now will change the escape of the scene. I'm not gonna wait 2 days and then talk about is Udotan the best player in Swiss. I'm gonna do it as he's making the plays. The fuck? You want me to give him the allotted 24 hours before I make the claim? What are we talking about?
They don't have too much to play with in this one.
Udo dropped 60 in 2 maps. Coping that he faced the China team though. Coping it was XLG. Coping. No, you guys are right. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm completely forgetting about everything Kiko's been doing for the last 20 years.
Through that side of the orb, visible by basically everywhere in mid, and there were 3 players staring right back at him.
Nah, some of those XLG rounds, I mean, they're playing out the same way these rounds are. Where it should be over, and then Kiko becomes Godzilla. Craziness.
For the first fight. Now, this is a bit more dangerous, but they've just spotted blows. Does well to find even the one, and despite some damage being done.
I mean, raising the health bars slightly, but
G's hands. They have a showstopper if they need it, and that's probably a big
I
win.
mean, value here is what, like just one more kill.
Neon at least managed to get his rifle back.
If they could kill like Patman, Crystal, and Javi, and then force Udo to use the showstopper to win the round, that's like max value while losing, right? Obviously, best value is winning the round.
A man who thinks he probably has a wraparound, although timing here could be quite important. Does Patman actually turn around? No, he does not. Okay.
I'm a GE Coper. I'm just here for a good game.
But can they get
I'll be honest.
from this?
A Pred is a Pred. I'm here for a good game.
It is ticking fairly fast, and with Udotan putting... what? That's a mistake. Yeah,
well,
yeah,
there comes the best possible value.
That was not the plan whatsoever. Yeah, definitely not a part of the plan from Udotan, but hey, he gets a kill for it at least.
That's crazy.
He sent his missile, the namesake, out. Fair enough. Might not have been necessary, like you say.
Value.
99% sure that was a misclick, or it's one of the most audacious end-of-round plays I've seen in a long time.
I want to see Frost's reaction. I want to see the less wholesome reaction.
And Leviathan are feeling the pressure.
Hey, they're nice about it.
Taking this moment to call a timeout.
I think it shows the headspace of GE though. Like, you are in a 3rd map of your opening, and something that could end up as a coin-based win condition is just having that sort of positivity.
I remember what you're talking about, Spark, but I don't remember the specific player.
You've closed out the round, and you've won 3 rounds.
You guys are right. You guys are right. My bad. Kiko is literally breaking records.
Just close it out, 13-11. But the fact that GE has got off to such a good start, and when you look back to at least the last couple of times they played this map, their defense was very good, and I think that sort of sits true to this composition, having a lot available for delay. I think LEV have realized very early on that, okay,
Yeah, the governor is when you use the
come up with something here on the defensive side, because
when you molly yourself
the last round, that wasn't
for the tail ult.
close.
Oh, they've had their moment. Chat with the coaching staff, and now we're right back into the game. The barriers will go up, and it's time for them to apply whatever they've learned.
It's tough not having that showstopper though. It's a big part of how this team could win more rounds.
5 players sitting outside A.
Like having showstopper in this round, man. Oh my God.
This is, they have got a sentinel, but quite in that way.
If they don't go A, it's going to take them a very long time to go anywhere else, but clearly very confident in their A site take, especially when you have a Nightfall. We've seen this already, the throw put out, then they have the wall put up top. Once they can get it on the cross, the thing is that the defense are already here. They're already ready once again to try and go for this retake down the ramp, but last time they got shut out.
They dealt with a TP attempt from Patman, so no heaven control now for GE to work with. They're sitting down on the site, waiting for Leviathan to come to them. Remember, last time Autumn in the same position wasn't spotted, wasn't needed. So he can hold that deep into the
I wish there was one more
Sage
person
wall
off
has to
site
be broken.
towards main or
Slow
something.
goes in right away. More
Tavi
time
angle, I'm not sure if people can see
more
coming,
delay.
but they double break it down.
Oh, yeah, it's lined up perfectly. It's going to catch so many. 3 players blinded by that, but Abby and Crystal, they still managed to find their kills. Numbers
Oh
sit
my
heavily in
God.
favor of GE, and King might have bought himself a way
Jesus
out. A way to
Christ.
save this weapon with that kill, but no chance anymore for the round to go their way. Leviathan after
I'm
the
surprised
pause,
nobody wants
it's
to
the
go for
same
ramp
result.
control there.
I really
From
like
Lev.
the sort of
Weird
small
retake.
differences.
Really weird retake. Especially when up against the Sage with the slows and everybody on the same page as well. On that stream side, nobody's coming to heaven yet. I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, Pavi sat on it the whole time. Okay, you break my wall, I'm going to just put slows in. And then they get up close in contact. Sure, the spams help them a lot, but also that paranoia is going to near sight you. It's not going to leave you completely blinded. Come on.
What does brother say?
Enjoying themselves. You can understand
And the
why.
retakes
4 rounds in a row.
aren't too great.
That A site take has caused so many issues that look at the defense in
You
this
can't rely on
round.
just
They
having
are
like what a
about to
Phoenix
try
ult to
and
retake every
fight
time as
them
well.
for A control, and they're not there.
Yeah, indeed. 3 players go running up. See, absolutely.
Oh
nothing
my
for
God.
GE. They've taken a loss early on. Patman down and out. Patman right back in. No spams to take him out of the round, and Autumn has just spotted 1. Make it 2 inside the
Autumn
vents. A
1.
trade at
Spike for
least.
Autumn trade. You have to NB now.
See how they deal with
They're
this
playing.
situation.
What is this?
3v4.
I hate the Sage wall. I hate the Sage wall with a passion. Hobby's making it work, but Jesus Christ, do I detest it. I mean, having to win that angle twice is insane. Yeah, gonna be tough. Nice try. It's technically like their version of a bonus.
It's a narrow margin, but Leviathan just about find the round.
Yeah, I think it's.
They have, I mean, it's just rifle versus rifle rounds. A bonus as in like for their economy, you know, not for their guns.
Being able to just delay them enough, playing around the edge.
In V wins those, you guys are fucked up.
That might even be the reason they go for that heavy A presence, because they go, even if they go B, that's the guy that's been causing them issues so far. I think that the deaths he's had have mostly been when he's rotating towards A. I think it was 6 and 1 other than that. Another big round for a man that has been talked up an awful lot coming into this tournament. But you can understand why. Autumn has just taken a nasty amount of damage.
It was a headshot through the wall. Lucky that he was that close to it. He's almost got King off. And
Okay.
Patman putting the numbers now in their favor despite early damage, and now the pressure on to Neon, who has to just back out. Spikes in, though! He goes up into heaven.
Udo.
Saddle by his side, and
Udo.
advantage. No
Best of
longer
Lev is
in the
cooked though.
hands of GE. The plan
While
not
making
found.
lots of noise. How?
Tag from the early fight still wins the battle. But Neon has been the danger man. Can be this time. But a gamble has to be made, and of course, he heard the snake bite. He thinks now it's
You're
the
thinking
A
that it's an A hit.
He's had the
Soon
stab.
he'll find out the plant's on the other side.
He's made the realization, though. He'll be here maybe a little bit sooner than expected. Autumn might even be caught walking away, and he will!
I was about to say why.
They thought they had
Genuinely why.
a 1v1 to take it home, but it's Crystal
Almost
to save
whiffed
the
it.
day. It
Holy
looked like
shit.
It'll be another round when Neon just takes over. A sublime read.
Shit all from Pillar, if anything, I swear to God. Or ult a lot earlier. Also, like, I don't know, it's tough. I was going to say why ult in a 1v2, but at the same time, like, it's so much easier to trade. The person's left with, like, bad decay HP after you lose the ones anyways.
That Viper, the timing was perfect. The read after the snake bite went down. He connected the dots.
Yeah, the mind games too.
But he couldn't get the full picture in
The
time.
crossfire
Now
just be better though
3-5.
entirely, you know.
GE
Will they be able to solve that round regardless?
decent lead.
Is a question.
And it might just be about to get that little bit better with a very low buy coming in from Leviathan. Viper's Pit could definitely help them out though.
Oh, it's safe to say that
They're getting a
believe
bunch
in
of
the
rounds
bandit.
here, and I know Lev's attack is really good, but again, if Frost has some sauce on it, if he understands ways to break it down, then
Magazine ultimate available. They're going
it's going to be a very tough spot, Leviathan.
What they have in
Pistol's very important for them. They have to win the next one as well. Ult on Eco. Viper's Pit, I think, is one of the best ones you can use. Having an outlaw with a bandit inside it too means you're not giving too much away to Leviathan if they want to push you. Sometimes you don't want the Viper's Pit because although you gain a lot of control, you do lose a lot of questions you could force the enemy teams to be asking and clearing themselves without having the Viper's Pit up. So they might just be using the pit on ecos
cheeky around
permanently, actually, which wouldn't be bad. It's nice to secure your eco
I do
rounds.
think that GE are ready for that. Something about the 3 rifles pointed at that choke point gives it away. And there it is. Did they realize? Yes, they did. They saw the
He finds him?
Neon, whether it was paranoia or smoke, he was lining up. Don't get a chance to put it out as game falls. This round looking like it's done.
30 seconds left.
And indeed, unless Spike Scene's got an ace up his sleeve, it will be.
I think there's going to come a time where they have to start.
Not sure if he does.
Deal with Autumn. Like his lurks around the map. Think back to the last round. It was just a general irritation.
Nice.
And even when they knew where he was, it's still causing them mass amount of problems. We saw it in prior rounds where they go for that A push-up to try and clear that lurker out.
The crew kicking out silence. Unfortunate. Not sure how streams have been going for them. Like, you know, with and without Neon. And what styles and specialties are outside of the Asian, or like, you know, even playing with it if someone else wanted to pick it up.
They try and pick the round where he's not going to be there. They're wrong.
It's tough, but it's something I thought that was going to happen way earlier on if Crew had problems. That's some roll overlap on that team.
We're coming through. The fakes from GE were sublime. They've had some great attack sides here. 9-3
Full buy again.
Big blow to Leviathan moving to the next half. We haven't seen those.
Looks like Lev is unprepared for the Masters because of them playing some of the Saudi Arabian scrims. Yeah, I wonder if that's ever happened before to any team.
They're going to challenge him once again. This time, though, a showstopper sent through. He's managed to escape. His life has held a lot of value in this map so far. The showstopper will give them space. Already wall being broken, but in the meantime, the spike has gone through and the attackers wanted to try and push even further forward, not wanting to be trapped in. Even still, though, damage being done. That lurk again! He seems to have an opponent.
And Autumn's finding value. I mean,
every time, but he still wins those fights.
Holy, Lev finally have a voice towards the very end, but Spike's already been ticking.
Has used his old king.
Okay.
Also gets rid of Udatan. Somehow, this
The
might
double
just
swing.
be competitive.
Oh,
Time.
was nearly favored to Leviathan there.
2v2.
Abby lucky to still be alive, and Crystal.
Time.
Oh, he's playing a risky game. The swing.
Oh my God!
They went together. They found Javi alone, and well, I guess he found them. 7-3 now. It looked like Leviathan had a chance, but
it's insane.
The light is going dim on that side of the stage. As GE climbs further and further into the lead.
I can't believe you're doing it, man.
They were chasing that last man ring around a Rosie, and instead it was Javi to catch them. His ult now available for the next as well, and you can understand why this second pause is coming in. A 7-5 half, okay, it wouldn't be great considering you won the pistol in second round, but it feels like those last 2 rounds are going to be the Coinbase win condition, because if you go in a 9-3 deficit into this GE comp, which, as said, I think has looked better defensively, and I start to feel very nervous.
I can think of at least 3 rounds so far where Autumn's flanks have had huge potential.
Yeah.
I can think of at least one more where his flank was a safety net that they didn't even need to go near. At this stage, I cannot think that this pause is about anything else but addressing that. The fact that they've caught him in so many of the rounds, like you said, you think about sewers, you think about there in mid, a player swings, has a gun pointed at him, and Autumn somehow reacts, whether he doesn't have his weapon or
I think with this map veto, I thought it would be much more left-sided.
Ends up walking out of there with most of his HP
Renzi.
and an advantage for the team. That cannot be happening. Even some of the time it shouldn't be happening. It's happening every time.
There is a reason that this guy flexes between this Viper and, you know, like a Phoenix or something.
4 light shells on Lev right there.
More individual skill. He's had it for quite a while. There was a reason that teams were willing to take that risk of picking him up in China. It was because of the flair that he brings to the server. But yeah, it feels like in some of the cases, the Lev players should have been hitting those shots. And he has managed to get away with it, other than Neon. Neon has been having his moments. The last round, of course, he was completely forced out. And well, surely Patman's not just going to be able to walk all the way through. He's heard the rotation, and now he's just waiting. It's a good check, though. A very good check.
That is so sad.
That could have been a double with ease.
Upgraded weapon for Sato. That's about to change the entire narrative of the at least this round and possibly the rest of the half.
Doesn't cover off Heaven the way they wanted to.
The wall also misses.
Their best chance here of this A site retake. Not spotted on him, but he won't land his shot either. The trade's out though as Udaton found one, slips back into the side as well. C's being thrown. It's going to delay that push.
Nobody can play off that stun.
Right back here towards Dickon, and they don't think.
Oh my God.
Spot, but Sato finds him anyways, and another under his belt.
That is a Patman error.
That's the guy that we were seeing in the last map. That's the guy that's been missing in this one. That is just raw individual brilliance coming out from Sato. Again, it's almost like what we were talking about with Autumn, where this guy is seemingly facing into an angle where someone is waiting for him, and he is just landing every single shot. That's going to put him one away from his ultimate as well. And as I said, 7-5. Going in with a double duelist comp into the attack. It's not a death sentence. It's just the manner in which this half has gone that has felt a little bit more scary.
Well, yeah, think about even looking at the timeline, what happens if Leviathan don't take the pistol round. We could have seen GE completely run away with this. Remember, it was 2 flawless rounds from Leviathan to start this out. A very different vibe.
What an interesting smoke in mid to just preemptively be able to skip a lot of the stuff that defender size wants to do. C scaling over with Omen in tow on the side of Neon. Oh my God. They have to push B this time now. Pistol's here.
Trades early on. Leviathan holding on for dear life, but there's a res available. It's going to be put in on the Crystal, but the trades for Leviathan trying to keep things even.
Ludo lock it in.
Done a remarkable job, but despite it, they're going to have to fight back into this A site. TP's going to be denied. Plant found, one away from a showstopper, and utility online for GE. This is not an easy retake.
That's so annoying, because for Neon now, he's so far away. He was literally on the opposite side of the
A4
map.
would be huge.
And although his teammate can get through that little bit quicker, he's going to have to do it the
single flank and then one what? Invent.
Positioning again. He's just been annoying throughout this map, but he doesn't land the shot. The wall bang.
All right, all on the God.
Facing off against Udaton in that 1v2 clutch.
Oh my God.
A little bit too easy. Spike's so
Hurt
far
him.
ahead of his teammate, and now just holding that showstopper. The last one was clicked by mistake. This one is clicked to buy time, and that time already
Time is gone.
Like it's too far gone. The name is perfect, and he's there.
A perfect player.
It out in style. A Red Bull clutch gives GE their 8th
Crazy.
round.
8-4 at the halftime, a commanding lead for GE. They look so strong down on that stage, and closing it with a Red Bull clutch has got to leave confidence sky high.
Dude, he's so good.
For Leviathan have to be corrected.
Oh my
and
God.
they're running out of time. Bounce back has to happen after the break.
Goddamn. All right. Ooh, 1 minute halftime only. Okay, respects. Bada boom. Garutan. Udo God. Udo God. He's nuts. He's nuts. He's actually nuts. Oh, I'm getting TMV syndrome. It's not even my body that's hard. It's for some reason just my eyes. But this is one of the more fun, if not the most fun matchup we've seen so far. In London so far. Short eyes, yeah, I ran them. We're chilling. Frostman does he bounces all the whimsy in front of the team. He kind of does, huh? Come on now.
Welcome back, folks. 8-4. It's a big lead for GE, making waves across a very big pond. But for Leviathan, this is where they have to climb back. A great fracture behind them, but I think they'll be keen to forget the first half of split.
Yeah, for sure. It seems like for either side, though, like going into this one, there's real potential with either of the comps. I think for Spike's, even though they didn't win that final round, like having that individual step up, Sato we saw in the round before as well, like they are the two that going into this attack half need to step up. And then although Harvey, he had his big moment, I think this Sage is going to be a general irritation. It already was Obviously, I think the one benefit for Leviathan is they might not have to watch their back quite as much for Autumn. But weeding him out of mid is not going to be an easy task either.
Well, as you can see by looking
Isn't
at
it
the
usually a B
timeline,
default or an
half
A
of the
default for
rounds
left?
For Leviathan came off the pistol.
Middle.
So if they can find it here.
This is new, no?
Return to form is going to take quite a while and need very few errors.
Kiko stop or
Pistol also
put it on picking Kiko.
It's often talked about as a coin flip. Not really where you want to have to start your comeback, but that's one way to kick it off. Great pickup by King.
That was the aggression. Thrown in immediately by Patman. He has been playing this controller incredibly aggressively all the way through the map. Autumn now needs to have another
No
high
damage taken is
impact play,
huge.
and even the nade just trying to maybe even force them into his position. He doesn't have a whole lot of support. His teammate is trying to re-aggress it towards B main, wants to try and hold on to some control, but look how passively King is sitting. Autumn dealt with. And Crystal needs to win this fight. He's got a teammate looking to try and lock in the other player. The problem, though, is that King's won his second fight of the round.
Yeah, looking really
Holy shit.
solid when it comes to the pistols.
I mean,
on Ecos as well. Something
holy
just
shit.
activates in Leviathan. A clean start. And we could be on for the Thrifty. Judo time. All that stands in the way. And okay, Thrifty no more, but
so fast.
a round win. Well, it seems assured for the attacking. That's a fake flash if ever I've seen one. Doesn't quite work out. It will be put to bed, but okay, still 3 more to go, and he's caught with a nade in hand. That's him done. King with his 4th of the round, and maybe they just wanted to give him the orb.
Look, King 4K.
It's not going to be flawless, but I don't think they'll give a damn. The Sheriff of King puts him to the top of the board for his side, and honestly, all of these kills were fairly important. Like, he's being surrounded.
I feel bad
in
for
this
Snow today.
moment and manages
Nothing
to
going
just
right.
play it perfectly with his positioning. That lifeline has now been picked up for Leviathan. And obviously, once again, there's not going to be much, if anything, invested for the defensive side. Far more reliant on their buy rounds. The fact is, a winning of a pistol in the last map might have meant we closed this in 2, which, I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad didn't happen.
Especially not after that first map. That was basically a first half.
Yeah. The problem will be, though, is if this series does slip from them, those pistols are probably going to be what becomes pretty defining. Now, for the defense at this stage,
Right, losing both pistols and being up like A4 is nuts.
Do any damage, or,
Genuinely nuts.
It looks like what they're going to do, just hide in the corner and go down to the spike.
Of course, if anybody goes pushing, you'll be happy to take a spare orb a little bit earlier. Spike seem definitely.
Oh, it's Sato for sure.
Walking forward alongside Sato. Oh, that's a double for him. A chance for a little more and some orbs picked up indeed for Leviathan. Losses minimal. Again, they're still carrying those 2 rifles forward, which is the name of the game. And King's even going looking for another.
Less standard?
Looks like he'll find it. Time dependent. No. Okay. He's backed away just at the wrong moment. But nonetheless, the climb back for Leviathan is well and truly underway. 2 rounds here off the back of the pistol, same as the first half. But this is where things slipped out of their control.
Yeah, the main question I was going to ask is how much are they actually going to put into this round? Because, as you said, it was a lot of.
We got a game. We have to see if
they didn't have too much in
Lev's
terms of
rifle rounds look good. Because so far, yeah, their pistols and their Ecos have some soul, have some sauce, but
very strong bonus. If anything, King's best weapon has
missing consistency in rifles. Okay, we're starting B, and there is no setup here to be able to stop this. We're not going to be ending B here by any means. It's the same rifle round from Lev, even though it's a pseudo bonus. It's the exact same thing we've seen over and over again. Phoenix Wall coming out. They're gonna just hit it.
Online for Patman. This flash could be devastating. It's going to both players.
What?
Easy opening and
Another new round?
Glorious work
from Leviathan
on Leviathan in the B site.
Okay.
Secured and a plank coming in on the back of it. This is about as good a start to a bonus like this as you could ever hope for.
A new round from them.
From blows made that kill come in so much.
This is crazy.
And for the remaining 3, this becomes tough. Sato is literally just standing there. He's trying to bait that he's not. He's walking up instead. You expect
Holy,
the Phoenix
the Timotino Phoenix ult.
And instead he calls the bluff. And that's the moment where they have to save. Bring the weaponry into the next round. We spoke about it. The difference between map 1 and this one is that If you can get Sato online like he was in the second, this Leviathan squad feels like a different beast, and this round was his and his alone.
And this is what GE are going to have to deal with. Normally, when you get players and you keep them in that choke point, it's very difficult to get out of the choke point. But here, a Phoenix wall to cut off the site so they can first peek backside, see no one there. And once that flash goes through, the Neon is on you in an instant. And that's always going to be a possibility. You smoke them off, that could very well play to their advantage if they land that flash out of it. And no matter how far back you are, bet your ass Spike Scene can be on you in a second. It's a great round for Leviathan. 3 in a row now. Economy built up nicely. And GE in a pretty rough spot for this round. We should see things go 8 and 8.
They've at least got a couple of weapons to play with, but
come on,
this feels like the round for Leviathan to potentially even up that scoreline from such a massive deficit.
Oh my God, Sato.
Sato with that opening pick.
Just having second thoughts on that one.
All being claimed on the other side. Will at least be something to play with, but King has caught one more. He thought that that area of the map was safe. Instead, there's not much to play with. Let's listen in to Lev.
O que vai querer fazer?
Vai
juntar com vocês só. Juntamos, vamos pra ZQB? Vou pela meia com vocês.
Tem uma paranoia, tá? Quer explicar que a gente tá...
Do they know?
Pode ligar a hora e abrir uma meia. Tá. Vai abrir aqui nós dois. Bora. Eu só fiz o B, tá, guys? Botou B agora.
Bora. Vai abrir meia. Tô com você.
Levou aqui na caixa meia. Fade B, fade B. Tá só, ainda se o cara tá com a... Ah, tá, é só trade, é só trade.
Maybe just expecting somebody on this side overall because they know and can see that
Well, you could hear the call to move back to B. That's where
there's just things.
coming in. Leviathan,
I guess they don't hear us anything anywhere else.
You're now having to make a bit of a blind read, and
again, B to mid, back to B off of contact. Classic Leviathan round.
So Lev find themselves an easy.
I can't believe that G are not prepped for this. They don't have an anti-strat even on Eco. Deal with this and at least force them onto A, where they can't do this over and over again.
Already. He's gonna go for the orb and then the planet.
All right, while this round ends, again, last BRB for me.
Time obviously a factor there as well, but yeah, I think at this point GE just saved those weapons. It definitely looks like that was the idea as they sit down now, bunker down towards the spawn. As far as this round goes for Leviathan, I love the ideas. They take opening fight on B, immediately reset to that mid control, and the patience on display, knowing they're up against a bit of a mix buy and not wanting to be caught off by the numbers. Waiting that long, got them Autumn just walking up. Exactly what they needed to do.
It was very controlled. I think that's important when, considering how that last half went, they were losing like to clutch moments even all the way to the end of the half. And basically coming in, winning the pistol, it seems to put them right back into the right headspace again. And that's something that I think a lot of people underestimate, that this is an incredibly young team. Like, other than King, who's been around the block at least a little bit, you're talking about 18 and 19-year-old players. When you win the pistol second round and come out with only 4 rounds in a half, I wouldn't blame you if you came out completely mentally boomed. You look at them in that round, perfectly controlled. It looks like they're right back in the headspace, and that's why you can see that pause coming through, because that hefty lead, that momentum that was there for GE has dissipated, and I think Frost has realized, okay, now we need to stop Leviathan from running away with this second half.
Exactly, a very different vibe when it comes to this half than what we've seen so far, even going back to Fracture. The Leviathan, it feels like they really have found the solution, and like you said, this deep in the series as well, we've seen many a team just hit that mental boom. And with Leviathan being a young team as well, that's always going to be something that's in the back of our minds. But they've proven to be able to stand that test of time, even on the international stage. This timeout from GE, definitely dangerous. This is a full buy that they're going into. If they can capture even a fraction of the light that they had over on Fracture, over on Pearl, this is going to be a completely different game. But a good sign for Leviathan, especially slowing it down, dealing with Autumn's late play to try to take space back, dealing with that low buy. Looked like very few mistakes.
Also, look at the credits. Look at the position they find themselves in just 4 rounds into the second half. The
damn, that round took a long time to end.
5,900. So it's not just that GE need a round. They need
it's a timeout. Never mind.
Rounds.
Dude, every time I leave, there's a timeout. What's going on? Am I the coach?
Now, the one good thing, Udatan, 1 away from that showstopper, but just look at the change of pace. And they're gone!
What?
They're gone! They've taken a pause and a It's over. 10 seconds into the round and G have the save.
Holy
that
shit.
Couldn't have gone any worse for Global Esports.
3-man set up top tower. Why?
I think there was a wall up. It didn't matter. 3 players there, and moments later, the site is open for business. A save is being called, and well, Tom, you just seconds ago pointed out where the credits were at for Leviathan. 5.9K on the lowest player. By the way, everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the difference in money between these two teams, holy shit. The biggest bank I've ever seen in my life.
Be in a bit of a stronger spot.
300, 50, 600.
Across the board. We were
Jesus.
neck and neck, but it felt like Leviathan had the upper hand, and now they've used it to choke slam GE. Although they're only 1 round ahead, they're miles ahead in this half.
Oh, that's so rough. Like the fact that you even have the right read of where they're going.
I'm so confused as to how and why Frost does not have
that round ended
a setup at all to deal with the stuff that Leviathan's doing.
Okay, they'll at least get
They are playing the same split as America's.
The entirety of the board.
In approach, it's the same split.
A silver lining. But that's insanity. And
I don't
that has got
understand.
to bludgeon the confidence of GE. You're in the right place at the right time, but everything went wrong.
Yeah, as far as silver
Save was G equals Sage. Coincidence? It might be for the lore.
By 3 times in a row, probably.
And this is a bit different.
What you want to be hearing on map 3
They probably can.
of an opening series. Leviathan, yeah, I suppose they probably can anyways. That's one hell of a start. He is just running around. Spike Scene looks like he owns the place. He'll be shut down after 1 more, but enough should already be done. Leviathan running away with every fight. Patman may try his best, and he's got backup. But what he doesn't have is
4
targets,
to 2.
because they have fled the site.
4 to 1.
Plant on A, but they might not
GE
even
are
get
losing.
a chance with only 1 man
Did they have a
left.
second time out here or no?
GE, they put up one hell of a fight. In fact, they started this series with dominance. But things have certainly changed in this half.
LEV is a scary team to deal with, man. If you think about it, one of the only reasons GE are in this is because they have like people literally becoming like god levels in their own gameplay when they usually and relatively are not. When it comes to strat, like bar for bar, pound for pound,
I don't know where it's gone because we are seeing
nobody's really out stratting Leviathan, and Leviathan aren't really doing the most complicated stuff either.
Killed 2 players. They know he's coming. It's
Again,
not being
I don't like their
subtle
fracture that much.
And then it's just a domino effect.
Keep in
Holy
mind,
shit.
that's a team that won the first 2 rounds in the first half and got bodied from that point forward. And the vibes are immaculate. Double digits found for Leviathan. 2 rounds to the good. The economy stacked in their favor and their opponents on a very low buy. It's even going to start with a fake to the B side. They want to drag the rotates, but GE stand in position.
Oh my
Stand
God.
ready to fight. Sheriffs have
Oh,
spotted
we've seen one.
2 more. They're looking for this battle. Now blows his down.
Damn.
Look what he had with him. Not only a rifle gifted, but the spikes
Why?
on the floor now.
And this is a round that G desperately need to convert. Your opponents have been winning, and they've been winning cleanly. An upset round, a spanner in the works, a knock to the confidence is imperative at this stage. If there's any way back into the map, it has to be here, it has to be now. In the past, you might talk about damage. The damage has become irrelevant. And a TP across the map. Everybody from G is now here. Close angle, cleared. Sato already. But there come the trades, thick and fast, running it down. Only Neon standing in their way. Still hasn't been able to retrieve that spike.
30 seconds left.
What do you do on this one?
Away. They know how important
That's his smoke, right? Yeah.
They knew he was going to be spamming that as well.
They'll trade the spike for a rifle, I guess.
15 seconds. Where are you going to go? Plant needs to be found
Yeah,
soon.
it's tough.
10 seconds till we can't
Solved them
plant
the triple
anymore.
screen. I mean, very nice pivot from GE, but
Up on the round. Gonna take down as many as
a
he
lucky
can.
round nonetheless.
Gifted to Autumn and a master
I swear to God, LEV are in control of this entire
in
game
this
so far.
game.
It's GE clawing their way out of the map, and then GE once again clawing their way out of a few rounds on this one.
That 6-round momentum, they needed a hero to step up to the plate, and they got a couple. Both Crystal.
It takes talent, though, man. It takes talent.
And in fact, it was almost the entirety of the squad finding a kill with those sheriffs. They came out of absolutely nowhere. But that could just be enough to bring them back from the haze that they seem to be in. Still, Leviathan have the lead, and in case we hadn't hammered it home enough, they have enough money to buy.
Yeah, in case you missed that little talked about detail. Credit sat very high for Leviathan. Another full buy-in presence towards the B site. Spat looking dangerous, but that molly forced Patman out of the corner. In the meantime, though, Leviathan.
Oh, wow.
They've almost lost Sato.
Huge cost.
Okay, though, because he has his ult.
Yeah.
If he's
all getting back up, but
it, that heals him back up.
Still a big cost.
It's a big risk. Even walking through that in the first place, but now he's got the angle to hold on to. Orb about to fade, though.
He has ult, but like, what, you're going to use the ult to gain HP here? Is that really the wave you want to rock out?
This time a lot more tentative. Think back to those fast-paced winning rounds. We were talking about them being done in 10 seconds. Autumn is still trying to play with fire around this smoke instead. That ult's been used on the other side. It drags the
They get nothing for the ult. He only gets like a res himself, but
some middle control.
they get nothing for the ult.
Still, Harvey has some utility to play with. If he can get one and throw the slow,
oh, come on, Harvey.
Wins that fight.
That's crazy. Nice shot from Spike. LEV are not missing in these fights at all, man.
Back to the other side of the map they go, but can Yudatan be their demon, be the Reaper on the back of the A site?
Oh my God. It's going to be 50-50. They come elbow? It's 50-50. 14 seconds! That's a spike.
Could have saved the day, but they'll still get this.
Wow, King!
Cuts off the rotates. Patman 1 against 4. The spike already planted, and he'll only get his first. 11 locked in for Leviathan.
Okay.
The lead with a
now GE fans have to worry. Now they have to worry.
Again. The information fed through to the IGL to make that last second decision, and also just the timing of where they swing onto Yudatan. He didn't really have a chance of getting more than one there. He had to commit to one of the angles. He knew there was a player behind him. Maybe he faces the other way. He
this
gets
shit crazy.
But you could never know that. That's such a gamble. And that second timeout now called for Global Esports. Think back to the last half. Think to them 8-4.
Timeout for GE called.
Multitude of
I wonder what
rounds
you
in a
discussed
row,
here.
7 of 8 going their way, and now they sit 2 rounds down, and it's their coaching staff's last chance in regulation to save them from defeat.
Well, Leviathan's ability to
no,
keep
Frost is
themselves in
yapping.
this game has been impressive. You go back
Frost
to
is yapping.
It felt like it would slip away, and it's certainly with a little bit of bias coming out of that first map. You can understand why. GE came in looking strong. They showed us today at individuals across the board. Crystal had a life game to open up this series. Yudatan on map 2. My goodness, he was on fire. But now Leviathan have very much woken up. The lead is theirs and a chance to right the wrongs of this series so far. Well and truly within reach. They come into this round as well. Ults to play with. True on both sides. You have that pit. Person with the pit does currently have an operator, no shields. It's an unusual look, Tom. Maybe not the round we see the pit come into play. What is the idea behind this? Where's Autumn going?
I think just because it's been a game of smoke and mirrors in mid, he's going to try and just cut through that smoke with a knife.
Autumn off Viper mid, no ult.
The problem is, just look at the ruse that's almost being sold. It's been
oh my God, Spike's game is back.
I thought that wasn't allowed anymore.
It is still allowed with a slide.
Operator gone. But this wasn't even the main game.
I've seen that round we played. Somebody.
It's just a ruse to give them space elsewhere.
Okay, thank God.
They're going to have to try and jump down together, but instead he's jumping towards them.
See, old Judge would have gotten that third kill as well.
Another halfway done, and pressure.
That's
onto
disgusting.
He doesn't know how much control's already been taken by Leviathan. Another solid.
It's really nice for the rest of the team to be able to scale off the pressure that Spike is creating.
And then the rest of the players
Let's go.
just making their way into mid. There's the pit on the other
Want
side.
to get to match point as fast as possible, makes sense.
Surely there's no way back into this.
There's no way you even try. Not when there's an op on the floor, not when Yudatan's already 40 HP. And look at the pit, it's formed perfectly going in towards that little hallway. You're never making it out of there alive. Even if you had the numbers. Leviathan on 12, guaranteed at this point. And considering how we started this out, Tom, it really does feel like the shoe's on the other foot now. Leviathan pushing and pulling the map perfectly, finding these pacey opening pickups as well, using that Neon Judge into the vent. They have
They do not have a weapon for this.
Back to Pearl, that was the
Sure
problem.
don't have
It was
a
always the other way
single
around.
The annoyance as well.
weapon for the re or ult for the re.
That call is almost certainly you're gonna do that. Maybe you just get Vents control. Maybe you die and we get mid. Like you're trying to pull people away so that we can get that control for free. Instead, he gets
God
two
damn.
and well, almost a third
Two
kill.
and a half man,
Yeah. And then the crazy thing is, well, we might call that like, oh, you throw a spanner in the works. He threw a grenade in the works. He basically blew up the whole round.
Match point left.
Before they even got started.
I'll be watching Xbox on stream after this, yes.
A sheriff,
1000%. We're gonna go through the interviews and stuff, and I'm down.
But with no shields, this is a nightmare to try and climb back from, and Leviathan are right where they want to be.
Surprising they have games, man. This might be the last round. Viper ult mid, Paranoia comes in, backside Patman by himself, denies, and actually locks in the TP. No Neon smoke for the rest of the site, so sightlines all gonna be serious, no joke.
Favor for Leviathan.
When do you pop back into heaven? Here's the question.
Viper's Pit already put into play. A res online, but, well, that player's not quite reachable, and Leviathan aren't even going to let them close.
This is crazy. 3 people
pushing deep into the spawn, looking for this fight.
All going heaven.
So much ground held.
This is the fade back here. Trying to spam to the Phoenix wall. Time. Time.
I was going to say it might be worth it in that
Sage
scenario.
wall.
They managed to cross, but 2
Time.
players into the spawn is going to be an issue. They need to get rid of them, and it's all just falling apart.
Oh
The
my
red's
God.
Available, it's being used, but there's another player just waiting round the corner, and from the depths
Wow.
of defeat, Leviathan will climb back into the game. 13-9 victory. They take the series.
Very nice.
Well, they may be a young team, but there's a reason this team was so close to being America's #1. And they came out here today and showed us exactly that. Fracture and split. A recovery that I wasn't sure we were going to see.
No.
Map 1 was devastation. Owner came out on the stage and he said, the boys were nervous, but it's fine. The series is just starting. And look at them now. Who would have believed him?
God damn.
It's really impressive. I think GE fought tooth and nail that first map. Dominant.
Fun game. Very fun game. Lots of highlight moments from individual players.
But that's the thing that's so impressive.
Again,
the resilience of
Neon,
such a young
an absolute
team.
menace.
King, the piece that has
Spike
survived for
showed
so
us that
long.
Neon is still good, the agent of the player.
Superstars
And that on the other side of things, dude, Udotan really leveling up in an international like this, like just goes to prove that the ceiling for some of these players is still so high.
For sure, no matter how dominant the first may be.
China and APAC frauds? I wouldn't say that Pacific are frauds by any means.
To kick off their run here at Masters London, and no doubt putting a target
Maybe you could say that about Full Sense, but
on the international stage, it's got to feel good to bounce back. And
I would
let's see
say in
just
this
how
one right
good.
here,
As we go over to the Verizon post-match interview with Sato,
you look at
got a little surprise.
APAC here for
Party has well and truly started.
this
I'm
matchup
afraid I have
specifically.
to
I
push
just
it
feel like
and just extract Sato, if that's okay, Sato. He's
Lev
got
is that
so
guy.
many fans here. They've
Or
been
Lev is
going
that team.
absolutely
Sato's that guy.
wild in London. Sato, can I just talk to you?
when our next game's, we have a draw show here that'll show us our next game.
The first question is about Pearl, because Global Esports would not let you play your game. So how did you manage to find it again on the next 2 maps?
Okay, so they beat my ass in the first game. I couldn't do anything. Like I couldn't shoot. They were just owning us, and we just we went back at the end. We were like, it was still a bad scoreboard, but we felt like we were getting better. I also feel like the nerves was a little bit high on the first map, and then we stabilized after that. And I think our team is a really good team, resetting between maps. So it was just natural for us.
What's the key to resetting?
Man, we have a saying. We have fish memory. We always say it because
Fresh
fish forget
memory.
everything. So we just say, let's have fish memory and forget about what just happened and just focus on the next one.
Well, you definitely remembered who you were on Split. Can you talk to me about how you managed to change the pace in that second half?
I think we just were really confident in in the way that we play on the tech side, and I feel like defense we couldn't adapt to certain things. They were playing really well the post plants, and honestly, it was a really great match.
What's it like being surrounded by all your fans here in London?
This feels great. This feels great.
And there are so many who want to meet you, and in fact, I think I met your biggest fan earlier, so I don't know if I can introduce you to them now. She's called Adriana.
Aww.
And she just so happens to be your mum.
That's so
and
nice.
She's clearly incredibly proud of Sato, seeing him perform so well here in London.
Yay.
But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to find out who her son is playing next. Because Valorant doesn't wait for any mothers, and I should know because I am one. So welcome everyone to the Draw Show, our very first of the event here at Masters London. I'm joined by Nick. Nick, can you remind us of the rules here?
XLG versus
So we're going to be doing the round 2 Swiss draw today.
GE.
There's a couple things to keep in mind. For us, regional matchups are permitted. Also, repeat matchups aren't allowed, but that's impossible for round 2. How the draw's going to work today is we're going to do the first 1-0, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll do the 0-1s, where it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
And
the
then
takes right here is the teams that lose in round 2 as 0-1 will be eliminated. The teams that win as 1-0 will be advancing to playoffs.
Honestly,
so Swiss is basically
LEV.
like mini double elimination.
Yes, absolutely.
All right then, so I guess you need to put your hands into the balls on the right first, the 1-0s. So without further ado, will
LRG
versus this first ball? Let's see. Draw that ball, Nick. You're keeping me in suspense. Never keep a woman waiting. Okay. Oh,
Vitality.
It's Vitality.
I want a VIT versus FUT rematch, I'll be honest. I think it's time. Everything else stops playing on the team.
So
I think it's time.
Now, they're not going to be playing the next ball because that's a new matchup that Nick is going to be drawing next. So who won't be playing Vitality, Nick? Hands on the balls. Give it a swizzle. Nick has trained for years at Riot Games for this moment. And they will be playing NRG.
Okay, so it could be FUT, it could be XLG.
Banger matchup.
It could be FUT, it could be XLG.
Whoever plays NRG is going to be a banger matchup. It's not going to be against Vitality. But if they both win, it's going to be a banger matchup. All right, saved. Phew, Nick.
Well,
quick,
maybe.
Distract them from my mistake. Please get your hands on the balls. Who are Vitality going to be playing? That's what we actually want to know now.
Is it a free qual? Oh my God!
And we're allowed to see Vitality play FUT now.
Oh no, wait, it has to be FUT. No,
regional
it can't
matchups
be.
are not banned in round 2.
Oh, no, it can be, it can be. My bad. For some reason, I thought that XLG were here, and I'm like, but NRG's already played XLG.
And
My bad.
those of you who've just been watching the most recent series will know which names.
NRG versus LEV.
It is, of course, Leviathan.
Oh, I wish it was flipped. I wish it was flipped.
What do we think? Do you want to see them play NRG? We're used to this matchup in America, of course. Okay, we're out of our 1-0 balls. So, Nick, please do the honors and draw out your first ball from the 0-1 groups.
Let's see.
This is a last chance match. Very important.
DRG.
And it is DRG. Let's get them on the board.
I mean, I don't know how to call the Vitality FUT match. And then we have
next
Kiko
up,
versus
our second matchup.
Sato,
from
I guess.
The 0-1 groups. Remember, they're not playing DRG. This is a brand new matchup in our lower Swiss bracket.
Make it XLG. Please make it XLG. Please make it XLG.
Open, Nick.
Please make it XLG.
It is Global
Oh
Esports.
my God.
And I know the fans are going to be turning out for this one, aren't you? So close for Global Esports
If
today.
we have a DRG versus XLG matchup.
More of those Udo Tang clutches. I need those
I
injected into my eyes
mean-
again, please. Okay, Nick, who are DRG going to be playing?
Okay, who's qualifying? Or who gets a free win? Full sets, full sets, full sets!
And inside the ball.
Oh my
XLG.
God.
It's another regional matchup,
It's all
everyone.
regional matchups.
Let's whack it
It's
on the board.
full regional matchups, top to bottom.
Which might mean that in the last ball is yet another regional matchup. Let's see.
Nick is happy, bro. I've
can even
never
swizzle
seen
that,
Nick
Nick. I
smile
can't
this
believe
much
it.
in the
There you
history
go.
of balls.
We have Full Sense playing Global Esports, which, you know what? I am so excited for, Nick, because we get to see this matchup happen in person in London rather than watching it from our sofas on VCT Pacific. So we are in for a treat.
Oh my God.
But Nick, remind us, this isn't the schedule, is it? You've actually got to go and decide when these are going to be on the broadcast.
Yep, absolutely. So this will not be the final schedule. What's going to happen is after this draw show, I'm going to run into the back and we're going to finalize the schedule. Stay tuned to social media where we'll be posting it.
Respect.
So, Nick, I've actually been told that you were not allowed to run, but you were allowed to walk gracefully down the stairs and to the back rooms where you will decide with the team when we're going to see these matchups. As Nick mentioned, watch out on the socials to find out when to tune in or when to be here with us in London. Thank you so much for joining us for the draw show. Thank you very much, Nick. Thank you, London. We'll see you tomorrow.
Goddamn.
The schedule.
I am so excited for Nick because we get to see this matchup happen in person in London rather than watching it from our sofas on VCT Pacific.
I just wanted this frame.
We are in for a treat.
Okay, so
But Nick,
it's what, like I need a purple pen instead. So this is like what, a 50-50, right? This is like, what would you guys equate NRG Leviathan? How is NRG Leviathan? Is that a 50-50? Or what is this matchup? 60-40 NRG side? 60-40? Vit favorite over FUT for sure. After today, I mean, to be honest, like, I feel like Full Sense were playing into FUT like crazy, making them look really good. So we could say it this way as well. I think because you get like a 1 day of a break too for Vitality, that's pretty big. These guys have to play back to back. I think 60-40 on both sides is the wave. You'd say 70-30 NRG? Okay, let's just say it's 60-40 for both of those. Now, this is one of the only ways I feel like China has a chance to qualify is facing each other. You know? I have a feeling this is one of the only ways China has a chance to qualify. I don't know what side this way leans. I personally think that this is a genuine, like, 40-60 this way for XLG. Like, this is what it should be. You're saying FUT win, NRG win? I think you really doubt Vitality. Actually, I think this is like a, you know, I'd even say 65-35, maybe, but that's beside the fact. I'm a bit of a Vitality glazer. And then GE versus Full Sense. This is probably also like, I mean, this is probably a 30-70 to be honest. Like, DRG do not look that good. But like, for my logic, after watching them play, maybe 35. And then Global versus Full Sense, I'll be real. If they played the exact same way, I think it leans like this. So what we're looking at, if everything goes statistically well, is Vitality, or we'll do it this way: Vitality have qualified and NRG have qualified, and then eliminated are going to be Full Sense and DRG. And then in the 1-1s, it's going to be FUT and LEV with a chance of, what is it, XLG and who was the other one? GE. I mean, one of these, the thing with this, right? The thing with this matchup right here, you guys didn't even see what I'm typing. That's great. The thing with this matchup right here, is that it just basically auto qualifies any one of these teams. Like, any one of these teams basically auto qualifies, win or lose. Right? The issue with DRG versus XLG is that it just sends 3 of these teams in. No rematch? Well, isn't it by 1-1s there's allowed to be a rematch, no? If there's no rematch, then this has to be a must-win for NRG. Is that the idea? Well, you know, technically if it's Swiss and we're going down to 1-1s, there's no rematch, right? The rematch only exists, or how does that work? Rematch is allowed by the 1-1 section? Really? Holy shit. Hate that LEV one with Neon because people are going to think it robs us from cinema. Yeah, I don't know. What is this, Mr. Donner? Holy shit. Okay, so it's not actually 2 hours long. It's only an hour long. Respects. Thank you, thank you. We'll be on it in 1 second. If rematches are allowed, that's so fucking boring. Yeah, I don't think in Swiss rematches would ever be allowed. In Swiss stage, you only ever face the person once, right? So yeah, I mean, this means that NRG has to win this game, or they're going to be facing global or full sense, guaranteed. So there's actually really big pressure on this team more than any other team. This also means that all of these guys don't really give a fuck about tomorrow. All these teams have to do, these 3 teams, is beat XLG. That's it. That's wild. And then NRG are the other ones. Yo, Anders with the raid. Thank you so much. That is crazy. Man. Imagine if, like, I know it's hard. I know there's always going to be regional, like, disparity between skill and whatnot. I mean, winning matters, though. You know what I mean? Winning matters. Shout out these teams. Kind of wild. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Hope you had a good stream, Mr. Anders. What did you think of the games today? Fun question. Asoli, DFT, thanks for the follows. We're going to rock in with the Xbox showcase. I just have to go to the bathroom again, bro. I mean, just drank too much coffee type shit. Yeah, super sent the link. I just had to open it on this computer. That's all it is. Where is my other desktop? It doesn't show that I've reviewed this in my history. How is this possible? What's the point of an international if all the games are regional? Well, technically, one of the big things is that it's a new meta. And, you know, these guys have done something afterwards. I would have loved to see some more international stuff as well. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Holy music. Actually, he's going to dunk on DRG, then gain confidence, and they're going to draw GE and gain even more confidence, and they're mostly going to play Team Heretics and beat those frauds. What the hell are we talking about? What the hell is it talking about? It does guarantee interregional matchups for the 1-1, which I think is a bit more important, right? You know, like in the trying to see the greener, grasser side of things. Pretty underwhelming, to be fair. To be honest, full sense really flopped. Like GE's looks and Udo impressed me, but once Sato woke up, it was kind of GG. That's true, Anders. That is very true. But then how do you make things fair if you get rid of random draw super, you know? Like how do you quantify who faces who? Is a big thing. Like, there's so many different things. Okay. Let me see what link did Super send that I can't see? Or that I'm blind to see, in a sense. I'm looking at Donner's. Super, did you send the link yourself? I only see Donner send. Oh, it was Donner. Okay, never mind. Which link? Somebody said it was you. Sad thing is not even a format issue. It's just one of the outcomes of giving both teams from regions and to play in the same brackets. Yeah. It's the whole thing. It is the whole thing. If one trying to hit back team made 1-0, it's no issue. Yeah. I can't wait for everyone's hate on the regional matchups. It's the team's fault, though. It's not even the tournament's fault. It's just the team's fault. Am I going to be at the Masters London with the Blackjack crew? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I'm going to be at home. Lots of stuff to watch party. Lots of other content to do besides Valorant during that time as well. So it's also just a money thing for me. If I had the money, I would have gone. But I don't, so I'm not going. But in the future, I hope to be able to travel and make all the Platchat live shows. And I really appreciate you guys who are at Red Bull Homeground for the live one and in Toronto for the live one. Those are much more approachable things for me to be able to get to. And luckily enough, Red Bull paid for me to be able to be at Homeground as well. So, okay. Ads really quick, and then we do the showcase. You already know how it is. Let me run this shit up. BRB. I don't know where Homeground is going to be this year. I'm not sure if they're going to have a Homeground either with how we go immediately into the new tournament format, right, Anders? I believe there's not going to be that much of an off season. It happens like right after the ENC. Okay. 1 second. If somebody can change me to special events, one of the mods, and make this Xbox Games Showcase reaction / analysis in all caps, that would be great. BRB. I made it. SK, thanks for the follow. Let's check this out. I'm watching this for the first time. Yeah, I would appreciate no spoilers. I want to see and rank. I guess I'll tier list all the showcases after this and see what's up. What the hell is this? You're watching this while you're streaming? I don't blame you. Some of the games started to fizzle out towards the end. I can't believe LEV won split, man. That's so surprising.
There should be more guns in the trunk.
What is this, zombie game?
Here, strap these on.
Gears of War?
This isn't enough. We should still head to the police station. We're gonna have more firepower there. Right. Yes.
Is this not Gears?
Okay. Shoot, move, watch for civilians.
This is Gears, is it not?
Get inside now.
Yeah, this is Gears. As soon as I saw the pistol, I'm like, kind of looks like Gears, but I haven't been following the Gears story. I swear to God, they're always in armor and stuff, you know? Damn, these little guys are juking like Spike, bro. Yeah. Dude, some of the protocols from Global, like, there's the shoddy. I don't know. Holy shit, this game looks insane. Oh my God. Dude, Gears multiplayer has been some of my favorite of all time. That reload animation is sick. Holy fuck.
Let's get moving.
Let me see what I can do.
I'm at the pan safe. I need backup. These things are all over me.
More tremors.
Any gears out there? Anyone that can hear this?
Where's the cover to cover? Wait for it. This is just like beginning of the campaign story type shit. I see enough cars here now where they can be able to abuse it a little bit. Oh my God, that is a hairy ass tarantula guy. There it is. There's the cover.
Open fire.
Oh, that's sick. On the ground, adaptive cover.
These are goddamn breach points.
Oh, they got sliding in the game now?
Reloading. Cover me.
I was about to say this guy looks like he's aiming on controller, and he probably is. I remember when I thought this game was very gory.
That gear said they're stuck in the pay and save.
But then, like, dude, the gore has been amped up to like such a high tier now with all the games that have been coming out.
At least that thing carved us a shortcut.
I'm sorry, but having bad aim in like your game trailers nowadays is just like a complete, what are we doing? Jesus.
Nice shot. Oh, where the hell did you lot come from?
We heard your distress call.
Trying to make it relatable for the Timmies, but the Timmies will also say it's bad aim. The Timmies think that they have good aim. But nowadays everything has like that GTA 5 levels of
Where's your squad?
those other humans. I have no idea what's going on story-wise. Oh my God, this gun is ass. Jesus.
These things been coming in waves?
Oh my God. Oh. Holy shit. So Ronan, yeah, this is Gears, definitely Gears.
Reload it.
Player, make sure you show them that the glass can be shot and there's bullet holes. Roger that, sir. Dude, what is this piss poor excuse of a player playing this game? Oh my god, I have never been more tilted at the person playing the game before in my life. What is this guy shooting? Are they trying to show off that you can break the fucking cover? Like, who gives a fuck? Who honestly gives a fuck?
Jams. Damn it.
Jesus. Oh my god. Jeez. Ouch. Hello? My team. They got co-pilot to play the game with actually +9 comments.
Our roads converge again.
Who the hell is this guy? Anybody know who this guy is? Can I get some context? Is this like Patman joining PRX again? E-Day. Wow. Another $90 Gears game. Now with sliding. I wish the multiplayer for this game was free to play. It's a prequel. I see. I see. Emergency Day, October 6th, 2026. Isn't there another game coming out on October 6th as well from the Summer Games Fest that we saw? Play it day one with Game Pass. How many times will we see that message?
Welcome to the Xbox Game Showcase. For the past 25
Asha
years,
Sharma.
Xbox
Oh yeah, she's the new
has delivered
CEO,
some of the
right?
greatest games of all time.
She's been cooking.
Games that changed what was possible. Games that brought players together, and games that defined
Let's go.
generations. Xbox was built on the spirit of creativity and heart. And as we kick off the show with Gears of War E-Day, it's only fitting that as we return to Xbox, we return to Gears. So today, we're announcing that Gears of War E-Day will be an Xbox console exclusive.
Ain't nobody buying an Xbox One Super Series S4 fucking RAV7, whatever the hell it's called now. We're not buying the console to play this game, bro. Nobody is buying. This game is dead on release. Gears of War, fucking, I don't even know. There's not even a joke I can make. Like, it genuinely, the gears don't turn, bro. I don't know. They're not counting PC.
The core of Xbox is great games,
There's no
and
way.
that's what today is all about. We're going to show you more than 25 titles from creators around the world, followed by our Gears Direct. Enjoy the show.
They're putting everything behind Gears of War. Is that the wave? Is that the wave? Is that the strategy? Is this Avowed?
I remember the moment my powers came in.
Or RuneScape Dragonweld?
Well, I was being crushed to death with seawater.
Was that Captain America UK? What's her name? Haley Stillwell?
Whilst holding on
Stillwell?
to my sister's hand.
It's Fable.
I remember
Ah.
her fingers gripped so tightly in mine that her nails drew blood.
Let go of her hand, bro.
Until
Damn.
I lost her grip. But she stayed away.
Asami-san. Playground games, good music.
Does stick in the memory a bit, yeah.
Isabel. Hero of Wraithmarsh.
I know why you're here. You want to talk about them. They're not real heroes.
You ever seen a legend in the flesh?
Haley Atwell, that's what her name is.
How do they use it? Killing a mind mindless beasts.
Holy shit.
Fighting petty villains. None of that matters.
Look what the guild shut out.
A real hero.
I think how a mob reacts when you hit them matters a lot, and I'm not liking the way they react when you hit them now.
Don't waste the time on trivialities.
You're back. And dressed like a twat.
Got more important things to worry about than vegetables. A hero knows how to live with their choices.
Oi! What the fuck was that?
Well, I was just
sent my brother into the infinite fucking abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse. Remorse is for the guilty. Look, I will tell you what I told them. Albion is broken, and I'm going to mend it. Albion doesn't need heroes. It needs a hero.
You're a monster.
And that hero is me.
True. Don't understand the references. Don't play too much Fable. Too much Fable. This just said Hable. Second time we're seeing it. Count. Make sure we're counting. Again, I don't like the way some of the mobs are reacting being hit. We're gonna see this every time too. I realize it's what is this, Black Ops? No, this is Halo, right?
You heard the story. Halo, the chief, stuff of legends. But that's not the story I'm telling today.
That's the story we want though, no?
This one you haven't heard. Op started simple enough. Drop in, grab the goods, get out before anyone noticed. Well, guess what? They noticed.
Goddamn. Looks like Halo, man.
Now you ready to get to it? You serve long enough, you learn to read a battlefield. This place, more of a freak show.
If I tapped into the goals game, I'm not, but I've seen a lot of people ask about it.
I know freaky.
Have you enjoyed your stay so far, Demon?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock.
Doesn't Master Chief have a voice? Why isn't he speaking?
The thing with simple jobs is, they always get complicated. The plans change. Odds get worse. My advice.
I mean, this just feels like
bring a Spartan.
3 all-new missions. Oh, wow. Okay. Jesus, I mean, you've seen most of the missions already in this trailer.
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type? No.
$3K, Mr. 3K. You know, one thing I like about PlayStation sometimes is that they have the devs come in and talk a little bit about what's going down. This looks interesting. What is this? I'm interested.
It's like it calls to me. You and my father found that.
Why does everybody have like arm infections in their games?
You understand?
It's giving D&D vibes.
I've proven myself. Have you really?
Okay.
A sword keeps you alive. A dagger wins the fight.
Oh my god. Okay, give me some Uncharted but better combat type vibes. Holy shit.
Confrontation is about to begin. Where are the others? Ezra's dead, Lenny. They're all dead. Move.
Damn.
But you couldn't have said, hey, Lenny, you know those ancient death curse rumors? Well, maybe they're true. Still in?
Resonance, a Plague Tale legacy. Why does a Plague Tale sound familiar? 4K! Oh my god!
You ever heard of the Midnight Channel?
New Persona?
Might have been on that Midnight Channel before she died too.
Okay, so you go into the TV. Not a bad gimmick.
Someplace totally different. Look out!
Oh, is it Persona 4? That's on me.
Whatever's going on here.
There's no way you need a remake of those old games though, right?
The persona is to wield direct control of one's
I think I recognize this guy.
And the heart is strengthened through bonds.
Doesn't it sound cool?
I know the Persona with Joker, and I know the Persona where you kill yourself.
That's supposed to be him.
But I don't know what Persona this
never
is.
seem to last long, do they?
I hate you, sneaky, stupid bully jerk. I can't wait.
So, shall we?
Really? Sweet!
Come on, don't call me that. All shadows were originally born from humans. Well, then that means Senpai got killed by her other self.
This is in between the kill yourself Persona, Joker Persona. Respect.
Does that mean you're just gonna stuff me back in your head and pretend I'm not real?
Yeah, Persona 3, I watched my wife play all of it. She really enjoyed that game.
All right, which means that we also gotta catch whoever's tossing people in here.
Okay.
I think I'd like to help too.
I think I'd like to help too.
But I have no problem taking down shadows. It's over.
So yeah, I'll be counting on you, partner. And let's team up and catch this jerk.
Let's end it. Here, go. Persona.
I never hear anything about Persona 4. I hear everything about Persona 3 and 5 a lot. Ace! Da-down, da-down. Xbox Game Studios present. I mean, how much time is taken up by this bullshit transition and singer? For Caroline, what IP is this? It's not Life is Strange, is it? Why does this seem so familiar? Maybe I'm trolling. Fifth shot, Lamau. Oh, zombie game. What is this, Arizona Sunshine? Kind of feels like Arizona Sunshine, does it not? Undead Labs.
My friends and I
Oh, never mind.
used to argue about what ended the world.
Seems like OG James. Bro, still there with a 3-second transition? I am if I have to see it after every game.
A virus. Something worse.
Days Gone 2?
Started in quiet towns. Empty roads. Places the world forgot.
Left 4 Dead 3. Back 4 Blood 2. There's so many zombie games.
Guys,
it seems like Days Gone, is it not?
These survivors found each other, built walls.
Oh, is this a multiplayer survival game for zombies? That's kind of fun.
We'll always have each other's back.
Multiplayer Days Gone?
Because the world has become more dangerous than ever.
Oh yeah, Days Gone is a Sony exclusive. I mean, this really looks like Days Gone.
The dead aren't just wandering anymore.
They're hunting.
They hunt.
Okay, well, I could write this game too.
In the end,
I mean, multiplayer Days Gone seems fun.
doesn't matter what you believe.
Any cool announcements so far? This game looks cool. I kind of want to play this game. But I am a zombie head.
Is that when the dead come through the dark, so do we.
Just casually walking through whatever the hell that is. Spitter, guys! Oh! Spitter, the Qualler's coming! They're walking on us! Oh, the Crippler's coming in, guys! Get those wretched! They'll say anything but zombie. Big boss tease? No big boss tease? Can I get a title reveal? Can I get anything at all? State of Decay 3. 2027. It's also on PS5. What are you doing in the Xbox Games Showcase, little bro? Sure. They got a stage res, hit it 6 times. Xbox Game Studios presents. Wow, I didn't expect Xbox Game Studios to be here.
There have been plenty of grand adventures. But what if you could make your own Sea of Thieves experience? With our new free update, Custom Seas, you can.
Custom games came to Sea of Thieves before Valorant, by the way.
New ways to play, like Rowboat Royale, where small but bloodthirsty crews.
Wait, that's actually
in
sick.
A furious battle to the death.
That's actually
Just
really
remember
cool.
to
What the
watch out
fuck?
for explosive barrels. Oh, I'm sure they're fine. Or Skeleton Snipe Hunt, where the sharpest shooter with the highest
This reminds me of the mini games you'd play like in
Or maybe you
Thrillville.
just want to spawn this, and these, and one of those, and absolutely loads of these, and, well, you get the idea. You could create
Any
a
Thrillville
cinematic
enjoyers?
masterpiece. With enhanced camera tools, you could show romance, action, or tragedy.
There was one pirate game in Thrillville that was really fucking good. I played it on the
Or you could
PSP.
even just create a place to hang. Literally, if you want. Or you could come together for a party. Or maybe you want somewhere you can just kick back and relax. Whatever your piratical pursuits may be, we're giving you your own keys to the seas. There's a whole new world of possibility ready to explore. So dive in and
I mean,
unleash
it's a
your
pretty good update.
creativity. The tools are now in your hands. What you do with them is up to you.
That's
Just try
good.
not to wreck the place.
Season 20. Holy shit. There's no way. There's no way it's played. Oh my god. Guys, I wonder which game studio is about to reveal the next game. Could it be Bethesda? Oh shit. Wait a minute.
There is a liar.
Metro Last Light? Hold up. This is Metro.
They call him Führer. But that is not your name. Your name is Hunter.
Okay.
As a Spartan, you were a legend. You stood for something. But where are the Spartans now?
Yeah, Halo took them all.
To protect the Metro.
And copyrighted it.
From you. You promised a brighter future. Our people. Now, the Norai spreads tyranny in your name. You swore to crush the enemy, to face them head on, and guide the Metro to the light. But darkness consumes you. Spreads like a plague. Eats you from within. Every step
Does this classify as a zombie game? Holy shit.
Your lies end now, Hunter. That legendary Spartan is gone. Turn to ash. I won't stop until the Führer burns with him.
That show 2039. I mean, I have a very, very important question about this. Is it available on Game Pass though on day one? I need to know. I know it's available in February, but can I get this on Game Pass?
World premiere.
I can't. World premiere, new IP alerts. What the hell is this? The bird is grieving. Oh, is this Untitled Bird game? It seems to be Untitled Bird game, no? Damn, that's so sad. Why can't the bird fly though? What the hell is this? Sure, bro. Bad Magpie. Okay, cool. Is it available day one? It is available day one with Game Pass. Let's go.
World premiere.
Oh my god, I'm dying with these transitions, bro. What is this? Neo 4? What are we looking at right here?
Countless wars have been waged throughout history in pursuit.
Didn't we see this trailer before?
A champion rises, destined to quell the chaos of this senseless cycle.
Kinda lit. Holy shit. He's hooking him.
Awaken. Phoenix.
Holy shit. Another bird-like? Wolong 2. Wings of Ember. I missed the first one.
So, it was you who set the Red Cliffs ablaze.
Is it available on Games Pass though? Oh!
You're ready for the challenge and the reward of opening your very own cult.
Nothing can beat us, nothing can break us, nothing can shock us, nothing can shake us. I know.
Dude, I feel like this is being advertised to like 55-year-olds
Bedford County, USA. Teaming
that need to be reminded every game is on Games Pass.
You scare me? You don't scare me.
Is this like GTA 5 for the people that live in like, I don't know, Arlington, Texas? Like, what are we looking at? They're trying to front swap it.
Build a cult, and I will shield you from the apocalypse. Join us. Join us.
It is the Far Cry 5 thing. The game is called Join Us. Oh! Oh my god, it's a world premiere! Xbox Game Studios presents back-to-back Stinger. Holy shit. Holy shit. This hat looks interesting. Okay.
Left your people behind.
I like this. I like this so far.
Believing time would see them heal.
Is this a Sentinel game? I'm not familiar with the IP.
But what is left in the dark?
It's like Sentinel Saga Midas Touch or something because everything's gold.
And some binds.
Oh man.
Cannot be broken.
We have the Expedition 33 screen crack. They got the Wonder Woman soundtrack. Press X to assassinate. Ouch. Yikes. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. This has to be some King Midas, right? Type shit. Bro, just stand up.
Accept what waits for you.
Goodbye. Sure. Probably crazy. Too many sword games. Holy shit. Senua. Okay. Every time. Every time. Bethesda presents. Did I not call it? Holy shit. It's gonna be some mobile bullshit game.
Answer the call of Vault 76.
Welcome to the surface, a sprawling paradise. Meet the locals, learn to fish. Doesn't that sound nice? What a hoot! You found loot. This is no time to hoard. Share your stroke of luck with your pals. All aboard. Build your camp as a team. Hey, life's pretty swell. But in this Appalachian wonderland,
All is not well.
Gadzooks! It's worse than expected. Enemies are waiting in places undetected. So suit up, son, and defend our great nation. And gather all your friends when you fight this infestation. That's the play, Daddy-O. We'll tackle them all. Rebuilding our bright future from the ashes, rising tall. When you hear adventure calling, when you're looking for kicks. Answer the call of Vault.
Answer the call of Vault.
Answer the call of Vault 76. Oh dear.
Was this even an announcement for like a new game? It's a DLC thingy patch. And it's available on Game Pass! Oh my god. Bethesda, I don't give a fuck anymore. Talk about Skyrim or get away from me.
By your acts of defiance.
Doom 9, Fallout 79 million, Left 4 Dead 16, Gears of War, A-Day, fucking sequel. You want a Halo mission? You can get a Halo mission. You wanna fucking smoke the Z-Box? Here's an Xbox prequel. Here's a game where you think about playing another game from the same IP. Oh, you want a new IP? Here's some indie $10 game we're gonna send up as a $70 game. Is that Hugh Jackman? Was Hugh Jackman the Doom guy all along?
Given shape, it holds many secrets. Only a cleansed soul may leave.
They're doing the Call of Duty DLC Easter egg from that one map as a weapon. Music's always nice. Should I play these games? I have Doom Eternal on my shit. Always nice. Let's go.
They are gone. Have you not found peace? The demons, they have retreated. Their war is with him.
That shield is so crazy, man. Play Eternal and 16. What's 16? Doom 2016. Yes, Super Eternal. Yes, past that. Is Dark Ages not that good? Holy shit! It looks like the OG Doom.
Slayer is alive, and we're going to find him.
Revelations. Wow, guys. Fucking Final Fantasy Revelation, Doom Revelation, Assassin's Creed Revelation. I'm having a revelation that Xbox is some dog shit right now. I'm not gonna lie. Unless this game's on Game Pass, that could change everything for me. It's not on Games Pass? Voss? What? Is this the Crazy Taxi? I can't, guys. I don't know. Is this? I mean, we are dipping so far into IPs that exist that they're getting a Crazy Taxi remake. Are we not? Can we not discover new games? Can we not discover new non-regurgitated sequel games? Is it possible? Is it possible? You know why I'm pissed? Because it's the they're just doing Leviathan sequel attack rounds from one game to the next, and it's working. The enemy team is buying it. There is no counterplay. They do not have a counter setup. No, there was one team that tried to seize nade B main, MIBR, and then they got cooked in mid, and nobody. It's crazy. It's crazy. That looks like a Fortnite drift skin. What? What? Uber and LEV killed that industry so hard? I thought Uber was casting with Wyatt. Holy shit, it's the old Xbox ad. Holy shit, they swore an Xbox ad, guys. Okay. This looks like a Mad Catz controller, bro. They really fucked up with the Xbox's like design. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is a rectangle, bro. Now I know I'm an OG hater because, you know, PlayStation gang or whatever, but honestly, I like to appreciate at least some cool design in certain places. I wish it looked somewhat not like a desktop, well, like, or a fucking router. Fuck me. Oh, there's a fridge for a reason. Holy fuck, the next game is by Xbox Game Studios, which means it's a sequel again.
North, we know only one way of life. We know the thunderous crash of the waves against our ships.
It is like a PS fanboy. I'm a guy who likes games.
Of cold steel.
And ever since I think the Xbox One, I have not liked what Xbox has been doing with their showcases and their IPs. I was a very big fan of the 360 era. I played a shit ton of it at my neighbor's house. He would come to my house to play the PS3 stuff. I go to his house to play the Xbox 360 stuff. I thought Xbox was ahead of the game. I loved, like, even their DLCs, man, were very inspiring for what they had in tow. Their sequels were very inspiring in the past. In my opinion, if you have to go past your 4th or 5th game for a DLC, we need to talk. We need to sit down and talk. Mojang. Minecraft. The classic Xbox game, yes. What are they exploring now? Damn. Brothers got super speed. Why is this fucking anime? I'd watch this, to be honest. Damn, that is one OP creeper. What is going on? It's a top-down Minecraft twin stick shooter. Sure. This is like a Minecraft roguelike, top-down. Oh, the soundtrack's really good, I'm not gonna lie. Visual, I feel like it's a little bit just not as good. Oh my god. Ole. Minecraft Dungeons 2. Okay. Coming in September. You are dead on arrival if you're releasing anything in September, I feel like, after everything else that was announced. This is like low prio as hell. Hero Brine? What is this? Oh!
World premiere.
Oh my god! World premiere of a sequel. Give it to me. In engine.
Ladies and gentlemen, admirers of the mysteries.
Uppercut and focus. What is this?
Take your seats before the lights go down and the curtain
Some Sherlock
rises,
Holmes type game?
For our next act is about to begin.
Was it on Game Pass? Yes, it is.
Are you sitting comfortably?
Relatively, no.
Prepared to witness feats both mystifying and illuminating.
I was, yet I'm watching the showcase and I've not been mystified or illuminated.
And let
The Devil's Deal. Here's the deal. One of your players will pop off and get 3 kills every round, but you will lose the best of 3.
Stage magician
Global Esports said, we will accept this deal.
So brilliant were his tricks. It cast 5 long shadows behind him. They called themselves Masters.
What is this Harry Potter Deathly Hallows explanation?
Masters sought yet more power. Their deal demanded a sacrifice, and in the darkness, they chose Jacob. Jacob was trapped in
Rest in peace, Jacob. You were hit by a bazooka.
The devil had other plans. He pulled Jacob from his infernal nightmare and offered a new deal.
Okay.
Face their legions, their tricks, every abomination they command. Take what should have been his. Escape if he can.
Okay.
Oops. That's your cue. Run.
Okay, this actually looks nice. There's no way this other game looks though, I'm not gonna lie. Levitate yourself. Oh my god, it is how the game looks. Wait, this looks sick. Oh my god, we will be here. We will be here. This looks fucking amazing.
A deal's a deal, Jacob. I'll see you soon.
That's sick. We gotta wait an entire year, and I'm so happy because if this game was coming out in September, it'd be done on arrival again. And it's on Game Pass. Holy. It does feel very like Fallout / Avowed / things, but it's not an RPG. It's like a linear action game. I kind of like that.
What would you give for victory?
What would I give for victory?
Life?
My time and patience, honestly, and practice and preparation, and my God-given birthright of talent, I think, is what I'd give for it. You know, common things in general. I wouldn't really sacrifice more than that.
The line between victory and defeat is thin.
Oh, we're combining spells and zombies. The Xbox Super Classic.
You had within you.
What is going on here, bro?
Terrible and divine.
Some fucking Black Mirror shit.
To destroy your enemies, break their will.
Well,
Would you
this
have the strength.
What is this? Some
Resolve to
Lies of
build it?
P adjacent. This is Souls like. It's not. Okay, now we're in Avowed land.
If destiny.
I mean, yeah, this is the most Xbox game that ever Xbox.
Could you sacrifice everything?
Should I get Game Pass? I had Game Pass for a bit when I was really, you know, in the business of getting new games. I think the most value I've ever gotten out of a subscription service personally has been what is it, the EA Play Pro? But that's when I was playing like a lot of Battlefield as well.
For your empire.
And EA was releasing a lot of games on that service as well. I got a lot of games for free. Like both the Star Wars games. Is that Jake Gyllenhaal? What's going on here?
For your emperor.
We don't see dev talks on these like Sony because this is all AI generated. True. Game Pass is all right. Valor Mortis. Interesting. September 24th. Dead on arrival. Is there only 2 game studios, Xbox and Bethesda?
Glenumbra's full of thieves. What is it you're after?
Making the same fucking games?
Don't take this the wrong way.
Khajiit!
But we've been watching you.
Oh my
You've got
God.
talent and a lot of promise.
Stop! Thief!
Holy fuck.
Are you ready to talk about planning a real heist, partner?
The Elder Scrolls Online.
Welcome to our Thieves Guild.
Okay.
Our members will show you the ropes. This job is going to need every trick in the book.
I heard that caravan should arrive tomorrow.
The Thieves Guild just blows the shit up. What is there left to steal, bro? The whole caravan's blown up.
Some jobs call for slick
There's no
distractions
way.
and quick fingers, but you never truly know what's behind a door. Or if that's not quite your style, step out of the shadows and take a direct approach. There's other treasure all around the world. If you know where to
Spending
look
this
and are
much
willing
time
to
on an
fight for
ESO
it.
update, bro. How much is Elder Scrolls Online making them to spend this long
Whether
on it?
it's
We're doing a
fortune,
Pirates of the Caribbean-esque.
adventure, or danger. The Thieves
Seawalk.
Guild has everything you need, as long as you're willing to take it.
I've thought about playing this game for a very long
Don't
time.
mind if I do. Hands off the cheese. I got here first. Oh.
It's now available with Games Pass, and that is the payoff for mentioning it 14 times. That's a 15. That's 16. That's 16. That is 16. I'm gonna actually implode. My brain is going ring, 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 ring. National parks and national monuments. What is this, Microsoft Flight Simulator or something? There's no way. did they not have a single new game announced past that Magicians one that looks very interesting? Okay, okay. The real next game was, I don't even know if the last game was a new IP. Honestly. And the sky is calling me to jump. 2024. It's a game that's been updated. I swear to God, I've heard of Valor Mortis before, though. I'm not gonna lie. Not enough freedom coming from you? Yeah, well, approve my O1 visa, and I'll have so much freedom, America. Please.
The mountain stands here, yet it cannot be seen. The wind passes without a sound. People move within.
Where winds meet, another free to play. Okay, so now we're in the upkeeping our game section of the showcase. Respects.
As the old order begins to fall,
I thought about playing this game,
no one can
but
remain
I hate the fact that you have a
untouched.
limit on how much you can play per day.
When all
Even though it's probably healthy.
the battle has only
Actual AI game, is it actually? That's insane. Don't step a foot in Alaska before checking in with me.
beneath
Got
every
you.
mechanism. The true game lies in the human
Holy
heart.
Demon Slayer.
This is your game to decide.
It's funny because it has some like decent gameplay. It's just all blocked behind such a shit model. How to interact with the game. Tough. Xbox Game Pass members. Hidden Mountain coming July 2026. Good idea on when to release a game. Let's go.
Dracula's castle is just ahead.
I really hurt my hand with that
I
one.
have come here to destroy you, just like my father, mother,
Oh shit.
and their allies before me.
Oh shit. Is it a Metroidvania? It is, but it kind of looks like Dead Cells. Wow.
No one believed me when I said the newest Belmont would be a girl.
Wow.
God has given you another chance, Rose.
Cool boss
You
fight.
must use it wisely to better control your curse and strengthen yourself.
This is kind of cool.
You are no more than an irritating thing. What makes you think you can stop me this time?
I feel like Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. What the fuck? And what is it? Shinobi Striker? Shinobi Legends or Shinobi Striker? I forget the name of it. The Shinobi
I
game
am Rose Belmont.
are just godlike games at the moment that kind of eclipse whatever this game's trying to do. It seems a bit slower in gameplay. The Belmont Curse. And that game is not on Games Pass. I mean, that game out of all the ones.
Some years have a color to them.
Oh, there's like a
haze that seems to fill the whole world.
It's a sweet game.
In its glow, you discover wonderful new places.
This is like a I
Dear
Love Plants
friends
game.
always needed. And golden moments which linger on the warm breeze.
I hope the God this game is that AI.
As you live your days
You used to make it. It's a nice game.
as dreams.
Whoa. That is a cool plot twist. Interesting. Vivarium. Interesting. I love it. And it's on Game Pass.
World premiere.
Atlas is back. Gears of Wars of Gears, or what was it they were peddling? I forget. I am stuff. Take it easy. Want to watch a movie? Watch Baby Driver. There you go. Hey, Alice was Persona. This could very easily be. What did you guys say again? My bad. Oh, that's Shrek 2. Could be better for a Fantasio. You never know. It's not metaphor. It's very noisy. That's what it is. It's Persona 6. Whoa, and it's very spooky. Okay. Saw this fully about watch party for like 10 minutes, really, and it's on Games Pass. I mean, now Game Pass might be worth it. I'm not gonna lie.
World premiere.
I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Activision, it's time for Call of Duty. Oh, wait a minute. Spyro. They recently bought the rights to Spyro, right? Or I'm a trolling. Holy fuck, guys. The hell? I just got 17 notifications that I've spent $800 on microtransactions just to watch this trailer. Every frame, by the way, is $3. That's crazy. These guys are really pushing it with their new trailer bundles. It's wild. I'm glad that Spyro's getting a new game at some point for anything. A Realm Beyond. That's fun. All right. Not bad. Kind of fun. Kind of weird though, because like, I swear to God, I associate Spyro with PlayStation so much. And it's on Game Pass. Wow. Back to Xbox Game Studios. Hog. It's also going to be on PS5? Damn. What is this? BioShock?
It's my kind of night. Alarms are ringing.
Anno War 1991 or whatever?
Bullets are flying.
What you do that for?
My fingers slip. And every copper in the tangle is on my tail.
What is this? Why does this seem familiar?
Come to order. Piss off. Let me introduce you to some of my esteemed colleagues.
Even my schemes have schemes.
Me, I prefer to make it up as I go.
Oh, you'll have better
It reminds me of The Outer Worlds.
Everyone knows you're easy pickings for someone with any sand. Then give my regards to the Sandman.
Damn.
Cheap rubbish.
A corpse in hand is worth two in the grave, as they say.
True.
Look at the bloody airship.
True.
We're not here for you.
Not here for me! I'm Anne fucking Darrow!
Time to lay our hands to mischief.
We've been preparing to rob Griswick's vault for months now. So put in the heist tonight, yeah? Morgan, get to that crane to lower the ship.
Greetings. I am the Miracle Industries auto-loading crane. If you have the authority, I am at your service.
What happens if I fired a few holes in you?
The lift is now unlocked.
This is definitely like an Outer Worlds adjacent thing, no?
Ah, defeat. How sad. You were all doing so well.
Do you expect us to go quietly?
Well, I certainly don't expect any trouble from some of Avalon's most disposable citizens.
Avalon?
Hello, frightened human. I can get you out of this.
You've just jumped about 25 years back in time. This place, on this day, is ripe for changing the course of history.
This life ain't one for granting easy choices. But I just found a way to control the past. Change who's in control. Make things unfair in our favor. Brought you a little toy with a big mouth.
What a proper little villain.
A better villain than you'll ever be, you decrepit old soak.
The pimp, the plod, the priest, who do we like the least? Oh, it's different how they do ya, the ways they stick it to ya. And when they're done with chucking it up the old downstairs, well, they're all gonna screw you in the end.
Nothing's ever given to folk like us, especially not the future.
I feel like I've watched the whole game.
But this time, we've a chance to steal it. What more could an honest thief ask for?
Stairs, well, they're all going to screw you in the end.
Clockwork Revolution. Seems like a combination of like a lot of different games. Coming in due time. 27, respects. Xbox console exclusive, also respects. Nobody will be buying the game. It's on Game Pass. I hope that means it's also on PC. I'll be real, man. I'm falling asleep to this one.
Revolution is an original experience
Matt Booty.
full of intriguing characters and incredible world building. And it's an Xbox console exclusive coming in 2027. Thank you so much for joining us today. This is a milestone year for us as we celebrate 25 years with you, and we're excited about our lineup of iconic games. Record-breaking Forza Horizon 6, the return of Master Chief, rebuilt from the ground up, the extraordinary world of Fable, full of choice and consequences. Incredible games from our partners at Sega, 4A Games, Koei Tecmo, and more. And players can look forward to 2 upcoming exclusives, Gears of War E-Day in 2026 and Clockwork Revolution in 2027. In a moment, we'll dive into Gears of War E-Day. But before we do, one franchise that has been with us from the beginning is Call of Duty. Now, it's bigger than ever. With a new
It's not true. There was a better. It's golden years. It's golden years for a part of PlayStation.
The teams at Infinity Ward and Activision gave us a glimpse of the story and gameplay. Today, they are back with a first look at DMZ, reimagined in a way that only Call of Duty can deliver.
What the fuck is the DMZ mode? What's the DMZ mode? Sorry, I'm not sure what the DMZ mode is supposed to stand for. I didn't know it was Activision. That's my bad. Activision World Premiere, part of Xbox Game Studios. Excellent exclusive. It's the extraction mode. What the hell is this? What the fuck? Are we playing in North Korea? Oh my dear lord. Is that even like all that? What? Is this even like allowed? Voss? If it's not allowed to stop them, I don't know, man. Maybe they go, you know. This is crazy. This is wild. Are these teammates or AI?
Hey, I'm gonna head downstairs real quick. See if there's any weapons or gear laying around. No, that's a negative. That's not why we're here. I'm gonna be fine. It's only gonna take 2 seconds. I say again, that's a negative. Okay, get your ass upstairs.
Guy's griefing, bro.
He's down. Let's go help him.
Hell no. That's on him. I told him to get his ass up here.
Where are we at on the intel?
Why is this voice acted? Why isn't it? Like, these are not fucking military people playing on duty.
Let's find that HVT.
On you.
On you. I mean, bro. Not even Mimi and I have these level of communications going on, and we take shit pretty seriously.
You know we're here.
I can't believe they're using like just an actual real nation and just saying it's. I mean, that's just wild.
Hey, hold on.
What's up?
Oh no, maybe we'll walk in for. Is this not even just a Tarkov? These guys suck.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're all right.
You're still walking in the open after that. I like that more than having team A, team B. I don't know, man. I think it's a slippery slope. It's the Tarkov mode, but do you not heal yourself a little bit or what?
Let's just go to exfil.
I mean, will these guys check their corners ever?
Let me get some ammo.
The guy takes a shotgun to the body. Why is he out of breath?
Oh, hell yeah.
Why is he out of breath though? Are these guys not just playing like... I'm confused as to whether this is in world or these guys are actually commenting over the mics.
Yeah, I got it. Oh shit.
Lamau. How is this motherfucker alive?
Get your ass to the roof right now.
Copy. Please have medical. Oh, thank you.
Oh my god.
Hey, Locker, you downstairs?
Negative. I'm headed up the ladder. Going up to the roof.
Oh, shit.
How, bro? How? That's not your helicopter? There's a second helicopter? Sure, bro. Does anybody even buy COD for this mode? This mode seems horrible with the Call of Duty mechanics. What the hell is that? Modern Warfare 4, man. Holy fuck. I'll be real, I'm not watching this Gears thing. Is it just fucking 30 minutes of Gears of War? Yeah. Well, that was the worst showcase out of the 3 that we watched. I think there was a Nintendo showcase as well. I have no clue. That is horrible. And that game is never going to be on Games Pass because they need, if they put COD on Games Pass, that'd be insane. That was terrible. I'm so sorry. I mean, what are we doing? We've lost the plot entirely. And the biggest thing for me that's a problem, this console exclusive thing, bro. Just, you don't even have to announce it. Just stand on business. Like, just say the tags of where the games are available and let people, you know, put 2 and 2 together. I don't know. I don't think those games are good enough for me to be able to buy a Xbox in this day and age. I feel like if you want to attract people to buy the Xbox, you need to be making games that appeal to everyone. Those games, in my opinion, like what was the other one? Clockwork Revolution. That one seems interesting, but like the people that want to buy consoles nowadays are, people with expendable income that are like older, I guess, is the target market for them. But the kids too, you know, like I think Astrobot was such a big seller for the PS5 as a game to be able to buy for the kids, like the bundle. Mario, Mario Wonder, Mario Kart World, Pokepia were games that sold the Nintendo Switch, games that you truly wanted to play because they have emergent gameplay. That Gears game, past the cover system, looks the same, if not worse. Clockwork Revolution seems like a jank version of BioShock Infinite in combination with every other Bethesda game / RPG main action game I've seen in the past. It's not going to make me want to buy those games. It only makes me want to maybe go back and revisit IPs I haven't played in the past. But dude, like, if they're all coming to PC as well, that's such a flop on trying to stand on business as well, which is crazy. And then the biggest thing is, like, Pokepia had people begging on Twitter for content creators to buy the Nintendo Switch 2s. Pokepia was selling out solo Switch exclusives or solo Switch devices all throughout Canada for me. We had to go to a Staples Business Depot in the middle of nowhere to find a Nintendo Switch that wasn't bundled with Mario Kart so we could buy Pokepia. Like, and the physical copies for Pokepia were sold out too. Pokepia got my wife, who like was not really impressed by the Switch 2 as much, me as well, to be like, holy fuck, we have to get this game. I have not seen a game like that past God of War Laufey, which is like, I haven't finished Yote yet. My PS5 is broken right now. The HDMI cable does not work on the actual console itself. But after seeing Laufey, I'm wanting to get off the couch, get this PS5 into a repair shop and let's let the show on the road, you know? Like, it's the whole thing. I truly don't understand what Xbox is cooking, because they have very talented developers. They have a very talented marketing company that now will forever have, you know, Xbox Game Studios and Game Pass on the top of my mind. I feel like this was a really big advertisement for the Game Pass. I'm not gonna lie. Clockwork Revolution's whole gameplay loop is that you go back and forth in time and see how actions in the past change the world in the present. I feel like Deathloop already did that though. Like, Xbox has already made a game like that I got to play on Steam, by the way. I thought Deathloop was a very good idea of like trying to play with time travel and playing the game from a roguelite perspective. I don't know. My hair's doing weird things. Can I guess what the Game Pass counter stopped at? 21 maybe? Out of the 25 games. But that is tough, bro. That is very tough. It is 21. Jesus. Here's the other thing, right? If I think about PlayStation off the drop, what games does PlayStation make? You know, why would you buy a PlayStation? Action epics, right? And maybe games for children every now and then. Action epics and like dainty IP, not dainty, but like cartoony IPs like Astrobot, Rayman, things like that. But their main thing is action epics, like the third person over the shoulder RPGs. Those are cool. If I think Nintendo, I'm thinking Pokemon. I'm thinking more child-friendly things. I'm thinking arcadey type games, racing, cozy games. That's why I want to buy a Nintendo. I think it's nice to own a PS5 to get some of the best story-based games in the history of planet Earth. It's nice to own a Nintendo to get some of the best IPs when it comes to, you know, just cutesy, child-friendly, like feel-good games in the world with really good platformers, really good stories. I mean, platforming on Nintendo is amazing, right? Cool. Why? What does Xbox own? What does Xbox own is my question. Like, when I say Xbox, what do you guys feel? What feeling does Xbox own? Because for me, the feeling is peaked in high school. Like, I think about Halo pretty much, which is now on, like, they couldn't even keep up with the numbers. They had to go to infinity, right? You say multiplayer action FPS, but I think my PC does that for free. I don't need to have a console for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, the best the number one best multiplayer experience of my life has been battle royales, and like past that maybe TAC FPSs and MOBAs, and Xbox didn't run that. Like PUBG, I think was the peak of my multiplayer action experience, and that was a PC game. Xbox couldn't own it. Halo, cool. Call of Duty, shared by multiple consoles. But I don't know what feeling Xbox is trying to own, especially with this showcase. It seems as though they're just re-advertising a bunch of their games, and that was a Games Pass showcase, man. That was not an Xbox Games showcase. Holy shit, what is this? Sorry, there's a PC games show happening right now as well. But I'm not seeing many games on it. Let me see this. Is this World of Tanks?
A mithril star from legends like
Have the 90-day crack.
Anything is a weapon.
What the fuck?
This is really beginning to creep me out.
Is this the PC gaming showcase? What the fuck am I looking at?
across the globe.
Holy shit.
Every game.
There's a lot of shit happening in here, but a lot of it looks a bit janky and indie. What the hell is this? Dude, I am overstimulated. Sure. Sure. Okay, well, if you want to, I'm not gonna tap into the PC Gamer Showcase, man. I'm big chilling. W indie games, so W indie games. Anyways, you understand what I'm saying about Xbox? It's just weird. It's just weird. Forza also available on PC. Microsoft's 3.1 trillion. I guess Microsoft wins with having the PC available as well, but it's just, I don't know. I just don't know why I would buy a Microsoft Xbox router 1, you know? I still don't have a reason to, and I'd love to. I'd love to own the console. I'd love to try out the games. I just don't know why. Like, Halo's not selling it for me. Gears of War's not selling it for me. I need a new game. I need a new game. Forza soon on PS. I mean, I've been thinking about buying a steering wheel and playing Forza Horizon 6, but I'm not sure if I wanted to make the jump and actually do it. Yeah, it is unlimited games and no games. It really is. Rest in peace, Bacon. Anyways, interesting games today. Usually there's a day off tomorrow, but we are locking in for more 1-0 games. So I believe tomorrow is, let me triple check, the EU regional matchup, Vitality versus FUT, which is one of the best BO5s that we saw. I know it was a little bit messy, but it was very close. It's a BO3 this time, though, which is kind of unfortunate. And then NRG versus LEV, which is also a rematch where I think LEV got rinsed the last time, right? Have LEV lost back-to-back, or did LEV LEV lost? Am I just fucking... Why didn't LEV face NRG on the come up? What was the bracket like? Why am I confused here? Show me the playoff stage. Oh. Because LEV tuned in from the upper side. True. And G2 lost once, and they had to face NRG, and NRG lost. That makes sense. Cool. We're chilling. My mind thought it was different, but maybe I'm just thinking about kickoff. But Lev also did something completely different in kickoff. I'm just zooted. It's all good. Okay, so we get to see a matchup at least we haven't seen before in NRG Lev. That's very interesting. And then when does VLR say that we're having a break? Oh, we have like London all the way through the next 8 days. That's amazing. What day is this? All the way till the 16th. Back to back to back to back games. We will be here. Very cool. And then we have like a 3-day break. Very nice. Forza is genuinely the only reason nowadays to buy an Xbox. I mean, it's on PC. It's on PC is the thing, right? You gotta have something that makes you buy the game, buy the console that's away from the PC. I didn't think the showcase was that bad personally. If you're all saying PS showed 7 new IPs and Xbox showed 6, that's comparable. At that point, it's just what games you have personal fondness for. If Gears isn't your thing, yeah, you're gonna think that showcase sucked. I mean, look at the way Gears looked and look at the way God of War Laufey looked. And tell me that that's even equivocable in terms of how both games feel and look. There's just no way. There literally is just no way. Like, the state of play games announced. All announcements, all trailers. Ace Combat, Boncho the Chef just seems like an amazing prequel for a game that everybody loved on Steam as well. Control Resident, banger game in general. Dune Awakening, could care less for personally. Dynasty Warriors, don't care. Laufey, amazing. Tokon Fighting Souls, I guess it's a game that hasn't come out yet that we got to hear more for, which is nuts. And maybe I have a more, I have a thing more for Tokon. Marathon, don't care. Wolverine, I mean, just seems cooler than anything that Xbox announced personally. Maybe the Clockwork game is up there. Ill looked fucking amazing. Kemuri is a new, I mean, these guys have some sauce, man. Kemuri was nuts. No Rest for the Wicked I could care a little bit less for overall too. Onimusha, like we got to see updates for games that are like brand new or sequels that are like not just 2, 3, 4 HD or remake, but completely brand new coming out, you know? Control isn't PS exclusive, Tokon isn't exclusive. So, I mean, the state of play is still rocking with like cool updates for a game. At the same time, the stuff that the Xbox showcase had Super didn't have exclusive games either. But they have developers they're working closely with that are just revealing things on their stream that are good. That make me feel like, okay, this is lit. For me, the 2 games that matter more to me in general for the PlayStation, that make me excited for PlayStation. This is the combo you need. You need game reveals that are generally cool, that are available on everything, and exclusives that are banger. That's the combination. If you don't have the cool games, sure, whatever, it just makes the showcase look a little bit whack. But you need the exclusives that are banger regardless. And we're getting like a brand new one completely with Wolverine that just looks like anticipated is fucking amazing. In combination to Laufey, which just looks better than the Gears of War one. No cap. When Xbox showed games that weren't exclusive, you and a lot of us too were like, why is this being showed here? Because the games they show that are not exclusive are also not brand new and also shit. Like I'm not a Persona head. That's true. You're not wrong about that. But name one game on the state of play that showed as little as Persona. You feel me? I guess Phantom Blade Zero, they kind of had a teaser for a teaser, but we already knew that game was coming out. Every game that might have had a new announcement still had a little bit of depth into it. Like Kemuri, that we never heard of before, seemed very interesting. Like, we can think about the game updates as well. I feel like that entire showcase was filled with game updates. Like, it was filled with a bunch of the, I shat on PlayStation, like, rightfully so, for the Dynasty Warriors, the Dune, and the Nightfall stuff. I just feel like all of Xbox's showcase was Dynasty Warriors, Dune, and Marathon. Over and over and over and over again. I mean, Persona 6, yes. The Persona 4 Reloaded thing is like looking at the Dynasty Warriors 3 thing. Like, that's what that is, you know? I'm just saying, I wish that thing, like, I'm not looking for maybe Bancho the Chef levels of stuff, but, you know, some more in-depth things like Control Resident in like an interesting upcoming game that's coming out. Or some new reveals for a game that we know is coming out, like Tokon Fighting Souls. Like, a game that actually has some sauce, though, you know? I'm not talking about 20-year-old IPs. I'm talking about, like, games that have been announced maybe this year, last year, with more information. I feel like everything that we saw in that Xbox showcase were games that we've, like, IPs we've known for fucking generations, getting a 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, or getting an update. Like, not even a game that it's not even about like in development games. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of the issue I have. Every game kind of felt like RuneScape Dragon Wilds, like that announcement. You know what I'm saying? Which you could also care less for. Like, I rightfully also didn't really care for Silent Hill Townfall. Like, PlayStation also had some misses in my mind, but it's just, you know, at least it's also sit throughable. Like the Tomb Raider stuff, I could care less for. I still was able to sit through the trailer. Like, I don't know. The Devil's Deal game was amazing, but I'm starting to slowly forget about it, you know, because of all the other bullshit that was in there. Until Dawn 2 was also like, I just feel like there were so many hits on the State of Play. And they're updated / like, here is a game or a developer we want to highlight, even though we know this is not the most interesting thing in the world. At least it was packaged in a consumable way. But anyways, it's an opinion. I'm not gonna say it's a fact by any means. Just my opinion on the two. I just feel like, regardless of me liking or not liking the games, like, I liked watching the Ace Combat 8 trailer. I liked watching, like, even though I didn't really give a fuck about it, the No Rest for the Wicked trailer, and I've refunded that game. You know what I mean? Like, at least the shit is slightly watchable. Like, some of those trailers were running for years, man. Years. Oh my god. Every third thing's a world premiere for a sequel or a trailer that's lasting way too long with no gameplay. You know? But I understand the check you're trying to put through, Super. I understand what you're saying. I'm just coming in with receipts of, like, we gave Sony the slack as well when they were doing some dumb shit. But for their similar games that Xbox had, they were packaged better. I would argue against it. I truly think the showcase was that bad. But it might be because of my bias. I mean, I don't really have the bias anymore. I want to like it. I want to spend my money on games, genuinely. It's just, I'm saying this is that was in third place, and maybe my expectations are a bit too high. Summer Games Fest with the hosting, PlayStation with the developers coming in. To have this showcase, A, have shit games in my opinion, but then B, not even have the passionate developers behind it or hosts explain it to us, makes me feel even worse. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know, as an Xbox fan, this was asked or biased. I have a unique, like, I think, circumstance to where I can sometimes put my bias away and trying to compare things just because I have to do it a lot for my job, you know? Casting in general. I'm genuinely not too attached to the brand of PlayStation. I'm not coming into the Xbox showcase looking for a bad time. I 100% have a bias. I'm just saying I'm not letting it cloud everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's anyways. The Fable thing is cool. Fable's definitely cool. Fable's nice. I fuck with Fable. But my issue with Fable is that I don't like the way is the term hit recognition. Is that what it is? I didn't like the way the mobs were being reacted to when they got hit. I need something in terms of, like, you know, armor being taken away a little bit in terms of the, not the consistency of it. What is it called? Like, there's no damage indicator on the actual thing. The Burb game is nice. It's kind of cool. But also, to go through like 3 sequel trailers into world premiere and then have it be the Bird game is kind of a fucking piss off. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, interesting. I hope that they make better games in the future and have a better showcase. I think that's all it is. Regardless, GG's. I think it's a fun stream for the day. I might be live later streaming some video games. But for now, on this Sunday, That's what I'm saying, GLaDOS. Yeah, I feel like we never got to the sauce. For this Sunday, we're going to be vibing. And then tomorrow, we will be here for Europe and Americas. China and APAC the day after. Very, very fun. What an interesting day of games. And what an interesting showcase. Heavy emphasis on the first 3 letters of interesting for both of those. If you know, you know. Some int level gameplay. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be alive and early as well. And we will try to get some stuff up on YT. I couldn't do it last night because I was very tired. Coming back from family expeditions and not having much sleep the day before. But we will be locked in. There's no more soon happening on the shorts, at least, thanks to A. And we will be locking in even more chasing dreams. So thank you for the support. I will see you guys soon. Full streaming gang. Peace, peace, peace. Anything we're coming up from Xbox is one cool magician game. Past that, nothing much. Later.